Ababa? Oh, okay. It didn't auto-connect to my mic. Why was my mic not connected? It usually is. Alright, there we go. Anywho, hello, hello, hello. Welcome in Cornelius, congrats for being first. And thank you for checking in, the Geocat and Cornelius. Hello, A, welcome in. I'm impressed. I thought stream would be delayed for an extra eep. I got up a little while ago. I prepped for stream a little last minute with like making the thumbnail and stuff, but it was like, I looked at the time, half an hour, I can do it in half an hour. I can do it in half an hour. Thumbnail, bam, boop, ba, 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 ba. Bam. Ahoy, welcome in, Carbon. Hello, hello. You start early, I'm not ready. I didn't think ads would play early when I started stream. Usually it's like they try to like gather together ads to play, so it takes maybe a few minutes to like play the ads. But then it played like right after, like a minute after I started stream. It's like, okay, now I got 7 minutes of what do I do? I didn't want to start 7 minutes early, but like 3 minutes, that seems reasonable to jump over to just chatting. Anywho, hello. Wait, when did the outline start happening? A few streams ago? A few streams ago. I guess it's your first time seeing it? I got this to work because I saw it being done. I think, oh, that looks so cool. First, it makes me pop out a bit more. Second, sticker vibes. Sticker vibes. And I already do so in my art as well. At least when I try to, when I finish it, I like adding a white outline in line art. I think it looks nice. So when I saw this, I'm like, oh, it's so cute. I want it. I was until I realized I didn't even see the bar move. So it wasn't like my mic like disconnect, like blah blah blah. It wasn't an audio issue that had randomly happened. It was just my mic was never connected. Annoyingly enough, for some reason. I'm not procrastinating. What timeline is this? Blah, 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 blah. The timeline where I take my meds. They've been helping a bit. Like, it's not life-changing, but blah, blah, blah. Again, I don't know if it is placebo or if it's... Aha! I fixed that last time. You can no longer shout out random people. Anyway. Yeah. I guess I can't tell if it's placebo. I like to believe it's helping. At least a little bit. Too many ads. Nothing can be done, at least. By technicality, I could lower ads, but then I get pre-roll ads, and in my opinion, those are way more annoying when it comes to pre-roll ads. When I click on a stream, I don't want to immediately see an ad. It makes me want to click off immediately, at least to me. So I have this many ads just so pre-roll is off. I don't like it on. I don't like it on. I did the math, and theoretically, I could force female Lynn every stream. Yeah? You could, it's your points. Lynn, could you shout me out? It would be funny, I think. Well, I changed permissions, so now it's me and Cornelius who has the power to shout out. You may beg me or him. You're funny, I did. Alright, leave! I got like 8 ads. Yeah, but for the next hour, it should be ad free. I figured like every half an hour for a minute and a half ads, it could work. But then when I do the starting soon screen, I only knock out 30 minutes before a stream actually starts, and then I will play again. So I think, I don't know, I think it's a little. It might. No, let me know what you all think. But I think it's a little better to knock out a 3 minutes in the starting scene where nothing's happening, and then the next full first hour, no ads. As it should be. As a what? Oh wait, as a mod thing. But I want Mama Lynn to do it, I beg. Alright. I don't know. Is that how it works? It might send it might send into the YouTube as well. There we go. Yippee! Shout out to Abe. Thank you. No problem. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I need to get into. With Home Safety Hotline, I have watched a video or two on it before, so I'm not completely blind. But I don't know all the answers to all the colors, and I still think talking about shout out to Cornelius. Their last play no game as well. But yeah, I don't know all the answers to the colors, and also I still think it'd be fun to go through the entries, because I don't think I've only know, you know, of what's shown, of what people like kept in their own video, I suppose. I like to read through all the entries more thoroughly together. Just letting you know I'm not going in completely blind. I deserve a shout out for being a kick-ass mod. Thank you, Cornelius. I think we can probably get the game rolling. Or at least get it all connected and ready. Why is my Fugi on? Fugi, turn off. Why are you on? Oh, blah, 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 blah. Fugi, blah, blah, blah. Turn off. Yeah. I'm not in a Discord call. Therefore, there's no Fugi to be shown. Okay. But the funny Linar commission finally got moved from queue to work in progress. Yippee! Hooray! It took like a month. I can only imagine the queue then. But yippee! Let's get the game. Let's get the game captured. Home Safety Hotline. Okay, so you're that big. Let me adjust those. Okay, how can I adjust this so you guys... I don't make it smaller. I can move you guys then. I might move you before I start the game. I could move you down. Have this in the middle, then I'll just move chat down. Just a moment. As I run over to Stream Elements and move y'all. Because the box itself is in Stream Elements as an overlay. While chat's separate. I think I can move you down to the bottom corner this time. Move you down to the bottom corner. Chat needs to follow along. Does it still kind of cover up? Does it cover up the last icon? It kind of does, but I think it's a little... do I move you a little lower? If Stream Elements would let me. A little lower, maybe. Here? Save. Blah. I could also just move the game over here. But then it looks so off screen. No. Wait. It'll still look balanced if I move it slightly over here and then move chat above my head. So even though it's not centered, having myself on this side and you guys with me on this side, it should look fine format-wise. It looks a little awkward. Maybe here. A little less awkward? I don't know. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? There you are. Beep boop. You think that's okay? Wait. I need to fill in the empty space. So I think I can allow myself to be bigger here. Yeah, okay, this is probably fine. How's this? I could smidgen you guys a little over this way. Okay, that looks good. How's this? Let me catch up with you guys. Guess what I'm playing? Peekaboo? Elden Ring, yeah? I wish. Stop moving me. I'm comfy. It's all right. I figured out where to put y'all. You're cozy up there now. I'll probably need to move you guys again next stream. But this is good. At least I like having the ability to at least move chat when I need to. Versus when I'm just kinda, if it's kinda baked into the first overlay, then I can't really move it. Nope, I'm playing Umusume. Ah! Oh, right, Umusume you've been playing more so recently. How would you feel if I moved you around? Well, it depends for what reason, I guess. I'm shaking my phone for revenge. Unhand me! Put me down! Alright, let's get the game audio to work. Okay, the game audio is apparently playing, but it's overlapped with the music. Boop, turn that off. Well, I can just pause the video itself. I don't need to mute the tab. There we go. I think... yeah. Game music is... right. It's just a white noise playing right now, so... guess I'll keep the game muted around here, so let me know if the sound effects you hear are... okay, that's kind of loud. Okay, yeah, that's kind of loud. Clicking is loud. Let's turn that down. I saw that. That's maybe a little lower around here. Beep boop boop bop bop. How's that? Right click. I think that's okay volume, hopefully. Let me know if it's if it's unbearably loud. Why is she barking? I'm not barking. It's fine. Alright. Yippee! I was going wah, not a bark. Mailbox. No message to display. No, over here. Here. From HSH Corporate. Attention call team. Due to an error with our archival network, some of you may know as video files from our video archive appearing on your desktop. Please disregard these. They will be cleaned up in due time. Sincerely, HSH Corporate. Welcome. Welcome to Home Safety Hotline family. We are pleased to have you aboard our brand new Home Safety Hotline responder role. Your supervisor's name is Carol Regina. She'll be calling you today to brief you on your duties. You'll be reviewing your work daily to ensure maximum accuracy. As a reminder, responders with 90% accuracy rate or more will qualify to receive our daily employee coupons. Work hard and be rewarded with incredible savings. Sincerely, HSH Corporate. I got a job. I'm no longer unemployed. Lynn, you just play No, I'm Not Human. I watched videos on that game, and I know I guess the game is randomized enough where even if I kind of know what's going on, but not, I guess I could still play it. Only other thing, that game is so spooky. Well, I guess not scary, but it's, I don't know, even the times I've watched, like, a playthrough of it before, because horror game, I assumed I probably won't play on my own. Even watching the video, I could play on my own, I guess, but even watching the video, the music really makes the atmosphere, like, I don't know. I can't watch any of those kind of videos at night, I feel, because The music does a really good job of creating that unsettling atmosphere, combined with like the uncanny art and the depressing story as well. It's super depressing. It's Alva. I could play it. I will just get spooked as well. Well, from the atmosphere. It might just be me, but blah. Only Lynn could get a job in the game. Hey. Haha, job zo. Hey, Wagey, how's the project? Hey. Alright. Jeez, I asked for a question of a game. Not your whole life story. I just wanted to yap about the game too. It's a cool looking game. I like it. Just, damn, the atmosphere and the music are really good at doing its job. Also, I'm a yapper. What do you think? Video. Every year, thousands of families suffer injuries or even death from common household hazards, such as house fires, flooding, black mold, metamorphosis. Don't become a statistic. Call the Home Safety Hotline and keep your family safe. 555 Home Safety. Nice little advertisement. Yeah, television commercial. Credit? Is this just the credit of the game? Yeah, these are just the credits of the game. Alright. SE Discord. What's this? Oh, that's just that's the Discord. Okay, that's just straight up the Discord invite. I don't. Oh no! I opened multiple. No, I don't. I don't wish to join the actual Discord. Okay, so that's just Discord. You having this job in field director sounds like conflict of interest. Shh. They don't need to know. They don't need to know my true goals here. Reset weekly progress. Okay, let's just reset the game. Username guests. Okay. Alright. Let's open up the game. Or the program. Alpha. It's loading. Oh, it's not responding. Fuck. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh. Phew. Monday. It just took a moment. I saw not responding on top of the window. I'm like, oh god. Can we turn up my computer volume actually? Because that was loud in my own ear. I don't think it was loud for you guys, but it was loud in my own ear. Let me turn down my computer volume. There we go. So I'm not... Okay, there we go. Welcome, employee. To begin shift, please clock in below. Help! Someone's in my house! Call this funeral now for 10% off! Invest now! You have a limited time chance! Literally! Alright, clocking in. Alright, here are all the entries. Bed bugs. Bed bugs are small insects known for feeding on blood of humans and other mammals, and their tendency to inhabit sleeping areas of the home. Homeowners infested with bed bugs often report itchiness, sometimes a delayed onset of rashes. Bed bugs are not known to transmit any dangerous diseases and are relatively harmless to humans. However, their presence can often attract other pests that use them as food source. Bed bugs have developed... I'm okay. Why did that scare me? Hello?
Welcome to Home Safety Hotline, new employee.
How did that scare you? I don't know!
And I'll be acting as
I was expecting it.
during your time here at
Hi, Carol.
Before you begin your first day here,
Jump scare.
let me tell you a bit about
I
how
was
things
busy
work.
reading.
You are an HSH responder. As such, it's your job to learn about various household hazards so you can answer the questions of our
Oh, geez,
callers
Lynn's real
efficiently.
face.
When a client calls, answer the call and
Did
listen
something
carefully
scary happen,
to
or is Lynn just being jumpy? I'm just being jumpy. Don't worry, you have unlimited time during calls. Okay.
And we'll forward them safety instructions to address their problem.
I would assume so, yeah.
Family. I'm sure we'll talk again soon.
Yeah, I would assume so. Because there's so many entries to read. Alright, I guess I just need to be prepared for the next actual caller. That was just my supervisor. Solution. They must have developed a resistance to the majority of common pesticides, and they're... you know what? I'll just listen. What do you got to say? Come here. What do you have to say?
John here. My wife insisted I call this number. It sounds like she thinks we might have some kind of infestation. My wife keeps telling me about specks of dirt or something in the kitchen. Just looks like coffee to me. I don't know. You tell me, I guess.
Alright. Put on hold.
Hold.
Yeah, please hold. Alright. Nice that I have text here. I'll just keep reading through it. You chill. You... I can put other people on hold now. Indefinite hold. You'll never get your damn answer. Anywho, let's read. Da 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 da. So not bed bugs. Bees. Would it be bees? No. If they're normal stuff, maybe I won't read through all of them. Black mold? It's not an emergency. Maybe he's right and it's nothing. Black mold. What do you say? Dirt in the kitchen. Just looks like coffee to me. You wouldn't confuse black mold for coffee grounds. Carpenter ants. That leaves dust, no? Like... blah 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 blah. Cockroaches. Common household pests. Blah 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 blah. Gopher. Small furry animals enlarged and teeth known for living in burrows that can be a pest to homeowners. Housefly. Oh, didn't mean to click that. House spider. Mice. Mold. What do we have in general? Raccoon. Termites. Ticks. Ticks. No. Wouldn't be ticks. Termites? No. Right? Peeling paint, small holes in drywall. Nope. Not a raccoon. I think that's too big not to notice. Yeah, he's got gophers in his kitchen. Yeah. No, he got moles in his kitchen. That's surely what it is. Mice you can find in a kitchen, though. Or small, worthless rodents commonly found in household. Homers with mice investigating non-marred, small round droppings and sound of squeaking. Could it be... Could you confuse droppings for coffee grounds? Dirt. I don't... You wouldn't confuse droppings for dirt, right? Dirt's more powdery. Well, not powdery. You could. Could you? I don't know. I feel like mice droppings are... I don't know. Droppings from animals tend to have a... You know, you can tell from the shape. Unless they're really small, then maybe. Probably not a little fly. Right? When they choose to bury on their property, commonly endangering. No, this is probably not in the kitchen. Bed bugs, bees, black mold, carpenter ants? What do they leave behind? Like rustling from the walls. No, probably not cockroaches. Cockroaches are noticeable though, no? Seeing droppings that appear similar. There's coffee grounds! Ah, there it is. Cockroaches. It says right there. I confuse my ass from my elbow, so I don't know what I'm talking about. Oh, good. Alright, this just straight up says it. I know the answer. You got cockroaches. Boop. I guess I just wait around until the next call. Nothing. These are all normal inconveniences so far. I mean, they gotta ease us into the job. I don't know, my lesser rights, if that's comparable. I have sometimes trouble with that, but if I forget, just the little L hand trick. The L shape, the real L is the left. Ah, blah, blah.
Hi, I'm so sorry. My name is Grace, and it's probably nothing, but I thought I'd call just in case. Lately, I can't sleep at night because of this annoying little sound coming from my attic. It sounds kind of like you know? It's probably nothing. I'm sure it could just be regular old house noises, but I just thought
She's right, it's nothing. What was that? Where was it though? In the attic. Ticks don't make sound. Termites, do they make sound? Not really, I don't think. Raccoon? I don't know. It's probably mice, right? Oh yeah, audio sample. Sounds of squeaking. Yeah. Mice. It should be, right? Nothing else? Not a mole, not a house, not a gopher. Not black mold or cockroaches or bees or bedbugs. Yeah. Mice. Is an option to say it's nothing? I don't think so. It's always something. It's always something. Where is it? Mice. Boop. Making a prediction. There's gonna be a call from your room that you're in, or there will be a call where they say something in the walls. They get murdered while on call. Either one. Either one? I just can't wait to get into the phase stuff. Or the supernatural stuff. Peekaboo till next call. Ah! No time, I say, yes. I don't know the general time between calls.
I called your guys about some crap in my yard.
Yard.
I was told wasn't anything to worry about. Well, guess what? There's more piles of crap in my yard. I'm talking huge piles of brown out there.
Mole,
You
gopher.
better not tell me it's nothing again, because I know I've seen something moving out there. Tell me what it is so I can take care of it once and for all.
Once and for all. You want to kill the thing. Okay, they hate peekaboo. Lynn should play peekaboo. 8-hour peekaboo stream with chat. Lynn, I swear it wasn't me. I never said it wasn't you. I never said it was you. Unless you have something to confess with the class. Alright, let's see. I mean, I'm guessing go for a mole, right? Because he said yard. Small, brown, furry mammals with enlarged front teeth are known to living in burrows. They become a pest to homers when they choose to burrow on their property, commonly damaging gardens. Gophers are capable of biting humans and spreading deadly diseases such as rabies, so caution around them is advised. Do not attempt to approach a gopher directly. To evict gophers from their burrows, a variety of natural deterrents are placed around your property. They don't mention piles of dirt. Or crap. I assume it's a dirt. I don't think it's just... I don't think. At least, I assume it's not just a bunch of poop. Where's the other one? It was gopher and another one. Mole. There it is. Moles are small, dark brown furry animals with pointed pink muzzles known for living in deep burrows. The burrows tend to look like volcano-shaped mounds. There we go. Mounds. And they are known to eat insects. Moles are capable of biting humans and spreading deadly diseases such as rabies, be cautious, They have close relations to ones beneath the soil, which can... They also have close relations with the ones beneath the soil, which can cause further danger if provoked. Moles are persistent and cannot usually be persuaded to leave on their own. However, moles can be trapped and removed manually using a variety of common humane mammal traps. Warning, never kill a mole. One can also utilize HSH pest removal service. I would never do that in his yard. The ones beneath the soil. Dwarves. You think... Is that your theory? It's dwarves that live on the ground. Alright. I guess this makes sense because he looks like he was about to kill one. Or do something. Do not kill them if it is a mole. Mounds. At the very least, you don't really need to think too much. If it's in the entry, that's all you need. I like that at least. I don't have to think about, I don't have to delve into my brain for my own mole information. I don't know about moles or gophers. As long as the entry tells me here's the answer. That's nice. Ah!
Twig Segment here. Just calling to inform you that your refrigerator's been running wild over here for the past 45 to 90 minutes. Been running wild. Better head on over and catch it, big fella.
Well, okay. Okay. Prank call. The fridge running. Oh no. The fridge, catch it. I don't want. What do you mean catch it, Lynn? Why are you in his yard? I'm not in his yard. I'm helping him with his yard. Or is this an actual call?
Hey, do you guys have a lawn mowing service or something? My
What?
good-for-nothing kid refuses to mow and it's getting real crazy out there. Looking like a rainforest over here. My kid is complaining about being too sick to do anything about it. Meh, 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 meh. Stress of this stupid lawn's giving me a headache just thinking about it. Can you send some guys up to get this done?
Put on hold. Okay. Refuses to mow. Complaining about being too sick to do anything about it.
Please
Too
hold.
sick? Could be mold? That deserves a warning. But Abe said there were dwarves in his yard. What? Oh. Oh. How dare you? How dare you? It deserves a warning. I don't know how quickly I can do so. I just need to make sure not to click the wrong button. Bop. No ban, no Abe. Oh wait, did I do it? Oh, whoops. I might have... No, she's warning me. Oh, I was meant to warn you? I warned Cornelius. For the dwarf joke. Never mind. Wait. I was supposed to warn you. You didn't do anything wrong. Wait, unless... Wait, was the dwarf... No. No, it was Cornelius that implied I was a dwarf, not you. What did the warning say? Spiritual bonk. A bonk from afar. Anywho, what do you say? Good for nothing son refuses to mow. It's getting really crazy out there. Looks like a rainforest out there. Too sick to do anything. Blah, blah, blah. Lawn. Too sick. Black mold? Is your son sick? What do you mean too sick? I think you should be more worried about the... You should be more worried about your son, no? Ticks? Maybe a tick from the lawn? Maybe? Ticks are very small arachnids known to feed on humans or animal blood and are most commonly found in tall grass. Yeah, tall grass. They latch onto their hosts, often unseen, and burrow their heads into the flesh of their victim. Hosts will often report symptoms of illness such as fevers, headaches, and chills. Ticks are incredibly dangerous to humans thanks to the ability to directly spread various diseases to their hosts such as Lyme disease, and their potential to provoke other, more dangerous household pests. Although you can remove ticks when they have invaded your home with common pesticides, it is too late to prevent any disease that have been transmitted instead. Instead, prevent ticks from entering your household in the first place by treating your surrounding areas for pesticides and keeping a tidy, weed-free lawn. When you say something worthy to... warning worthy. No, I just confused of like between the two. It was Cornelius that made the joke, but I can give you a warning as well. You don't have to. I will encourage. Well, that's the thing. I don't want to encourage people to try to do something bad. You can get a warning if you wish. Here you go. I feel like that's a bad idea to say. Yeah, I need a reason first. I don't want to make people give reasons for warnings. All right, here you go. Da 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 da. How about this? I'll allow it. I'll allow it, huh? Thank you, no problem. Yeah, it's probably this then. Tall grass, that's probably what it is. Because I can't just... The problem here is the sun, right? I need a... He's asking for lawnmowers, but I need to give information on the sun. At least, I don't have the option to just send lawnmower people over, so... Where is it? Ticks... Yeah, your son got bit by a tick, most likely. Lynn casted me to Mars. 100%! Yippee! Mailbox. Quit before it's too late. From Mike 3. Mike 3. You don't know me, but I used to have your job. You are in danger. Quit today before it's too late. You don't know enough. It's not too late to quit freely, trust me. You heard him, quit in time. No, it's just spam. Surely, it's nothing. It's nothing at all. What the fuck? I got discount bug spray. Yeah, you want me to give up these coupons? Are you crazy? Are you crazy? I save a full $4 on this. Game over, you quit. I mean, yeah, that's an easy way to get a game over. Jeez, Link, quitting already? Haven't even worked a full day yet. Yes, I did. I did Monday. It's now Tuesday. Yeah. Reward you today's daily coupon. HSH Bug Spray. HSH Bug Spray helps you keep those bugs where they belong, outside. Just one spray keeps insects at bay. Using a stay-of-the-line chemical makeup, insects are repelled by the pet-safe scent and will immediately seek the fresh air of outdoors faster than you can shake a fly swatter at. To receive your discount, simply type the following code during your online checkout. Buzz off. Keep up the great work, employee. No, you actually worked 40 minutes, actually. By technicality, yeah. I'm fine. I'll be fine. Also, yeah, I'm not giving up these coupons. Anything else? That's the same. This is the same commercial, right? Yeah. I think that's everything. I don't want to reset. Yeah, okay. Let's clock in. Tuesday. Clocking in. We get more entries, I think. No? Wah. Wah. Give me my supernatural stuff. Or unless it's not unlocked just yet. Supervisor, I think, is here. Yeah. Hi.
It's Carol again, your supervisor.
Hi, Carol.
I want to let you know that you have been granted access to a
Yay!
hazard information.
Yay! Permission have been updated. New entries now available. Yippee! I think okay, let's listen to this first before looking at the entries then.
Sorry, I'm calling to see if you might know about anything I can do to...
You good?
Sorry. Anything you can do to prevent pollen from coming in the house? I think there's something seriously wrong with my ventilation or something, because I cannot stop sneezing. In the past, I haven't had problems so long as I've stayed inside, but I think something is getting in.
Okay.
Please hold.
Please hold. Chill there for a moment. Ah-da-da-da-da. $4 saved for a product you might someday. Use someday. What savings? Yeah, right? I can't give up that. I want to see what's new. Okay. Yes! Here's a supernatural one. It's the stair slug. Oh god. This is a HVAC problem, not a home safety hotline thing. What's HVAC again? I heard of that before. But what do you look at this fella? This is a totally normal home occurrence. Stair slugs are large dog-sized slugs that are commonly known to occupy stairwells and basements. Homeowners infested with stair slugs commonly report a slimy residue on steps or other household inclines. Stair slugs can be beneficial to a household. Beneficial, as they frequently feed on their pests such as mice and hobs. But the slimy residue they leave behind can lead to dangerous accidents and slippage if not properly cleaned after. Should you wish to remove a stair slug from a household, one can simply surround the affected stairway with a thick barrier of salt. Do not attempt to apply salt directly. After the slug has dehydrated itself, you can dispose of its body. Heating, ventilation, air conditioning. Ah, I guess so. I don't know how popular this company is. This might be like a catch-all. Who knows? They're like slimy cats. I mean, they didn't say explicitly they're dangerous. Unless you harm it directly, I guess. Just won the wdym opera. Yippee! Congrats! A pipe hob. Pipe hobs are subspecies of hob that are known for making homes inside tube-like structures, such as pipes. They bear no false face and are much smaller than most hobs. They will commonly emerge from their home at night and consume any dirt, grime, and hair in the surrounding area, cleaning it in the process. So, this is a good thing to have then, right? They will commonly emerge from home at night and consume any dirt, grime, and hair in the surrounding area. Pipe hobs are not direct danger to humans, but their physical presence can sometimes cause leaks or clogs over time. If provoked, they are also capable of mischievous acts and metamorphosis. Pipe hobs cannot be compelled to leave on their own once nested. Instead, one should take measures to prevent provoking metamorphosis by leaving out a clipping of hair near their home at night. Suggestion: peekaboo for any wrong answer. Oh, maybe. We'll see. I don't know if they're wrong right away, but we'll see in the accuracy thing then. Pipe growth. Pipe growth is a type of fungus that are known for making home inside damp, tube-like structure. Probably not this. What's here? House fire. You are experiencing a house fire, good sir. What was it? I think this is also something that's pretty noticeable, right? Like, you would notice if your house was on fire. It's not something you would call and be like, what's going on? Or maybe, could it be a small fire somewhere? He's coughing and such. No, you would see the smoke. You would see the smoke. Never mind. You would see the smoke, for sure. There's gonna be one called Pollen Monster. Maybe. We'll see if it's straightforward like that. Nah, looks normal to me. A normal house photo, huh? Nothing wrong with that photo at all. Frozen pipes. That's like an... Okay. Common household house... Yeah. That's just a normal thing that happens. Not supernatural. Fracture... Oh, look at that thing. I can't zoom. This creature. This is supernatural. Subspecies of hob known to cause cracks and fractures in the walls of their home they inhabit. They're physically smaller to other hobs, to stature and size, with the exception of generally longer, wilder hairlocks. They also bear a false face. Not dangerous in their realm, but fractures and cracks can cause and lead to foundational issues in their home. Alright. A false beat. False beat are creatures with a beat-like... Okay, that's a creature, not a beat then. A beat-like appearance that are known to trick gardeners into harvesting and eating them by disguising themselves among their vegetables. False beets are harmless unless eaten by a human, at which point they will take root in the human stomach, feeding off the nutrients for its lifetime. This can cause digestive issues and potential back problems over the course of the human's life. False beets only find themselves in gardens that grow beets. If you not wish to contend with false beets, it is advised to avoid growing beets. A swallowed false beet cannot be removed without killing its host. You are fucked if you... Okay. Here's an example where it's like, you're fucked. If you already eaten one, then you're kind of fucked. Well, I guess not fucked. You're not dead. But now you got a thing inside of you. Hey, my house is on fire. You're experiencing a house fire. This is the information I have on house fires. Now you go deal with it on your own. A false beat. A desk hob. There's probably medicine to kill the false beat. Maybe. If there is, it's not discovered yet. Otherwise, I would at least have the solution here. A desk hob. Desk hob, another hob. Inhabit desks and vanities, other similar structures. They regularly like to tidy up their homes and will frequently sort and order materials in the desk to their liking. They're physically similar to other hobs. Okay. Looks like hobs like to just, you know, clean things up. The common hob. Well, that's another... Look at the little guy! Most common species of hob. Found in the household. They're a small humanoid creature with gray burlap-like skin, and small vertical tufts of hair on their head. They have no false face. They are known for their tendency to consume dust, dirt, and common sticky substances found on floors and dishes, cleaning them in the process. Got it. If you eat false beet, drink pesticides. That'll get rid of the beet. That'll also get rid of you. I don't think that's the goal here. Hobs are not dangerous to humans on their own. If provoked, however, they're capable of mischievous acts and metamorphosis. Oh, didn't mean to click that. Cellar growths. Large species of fungi. Could it be that? Fungi? Damp environments such as cellars. Homeowners infested with cellar growths commonly report a slimy residue, the sound of dripping or stretching, or strange glows coming from the cellar. Doesn't sound like it fucks with the air, though. Carbon monoxide. No, you would die. You'd be dead. You'd be dead before you call. It's not that. You'd be dead before you call. You don't notice it until you kind of keel over, right? Bed teeth. Oh gosh. Bed teeth are a rare kind of household fungus known for growing in small cone-like shapes on underside of bed sheets, blankets, and comforters. Homeowners infested with bed teeth often report mild discomforts when sleeping, such as tickling or itching, or more rarely slimy acidic residue on their skin. Not harmful most of the time, brief sleeping, giving them blah blah blah. I don't think, okay, not that. That's just a bat. That's just a bat. Bats are normal. Okay. What do you say again? Sneezing, air issues. Ah, blah, 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 blah. Not a tick. Not a termite. No, yeah, not a termite. Probably not a stair slug. Not a raccoon. Not this, not that. Mole. No. No. Nuh-uh. No. House fires you would notice, but there's nothing else. Maybe house fires. You would probably notice how a house fire was happening. Well, speed. Desktop. Cockroaches was already done, but yeah, don't. Cellar groves. Maybe. Carpenter, no. Carbon monoxide, no. You would probably keel over. Lynn, are you a hob? You're small and capable of mischief. Nuh-uh. Oh, blah, 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 blah. If so, I'd like to be organized like a hob, then. If a desk hob can keep things organized, then, nope. Wait, go back to pipe freezer. Where was it? Frozen pipes, frozen pipes. Frozen pipes. Frozen pipes are common hazard during cold seasons, characterized by the water inside pipe. Lynn, you made me mad. I'm demanding you! What did I do? What did I say? What did I do? What? Alright. Is that just what you wanted? Sure, I can give me a moment to move back into existence. Why am I down here? Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. There we go. Yes. Alright. Fair enough. Causing stoppages, cracks, and leaks. Homeowners with frozen pipes may report strange faucet smells, banging, whistling sounds coming from pipes or leakage. Can lead to bursting or water damage, which can lead both costly and dangerous to the home. He's coughing a lot. I think it's pollen, though. I don't... Maybe... probably not that, then. Maybe a cellar growth. No. You'd be dead. Black mold, right? Homeowners with black mold investigation frequently report a mushy smell, allergic reactions, and breathing problems. Does mold make coughing? You react to black mold after a while, right? It gets in the air and you breathe it in. It's bad. That's why black mold is, I guess, feared. Or something you really want to avoid if possible. Can cause damage to household integrity. Black mold can be removed by regular steaming products. For more serious black mold is you. You cracked the code. Yippee! Here it is. I just wanted to go through most of the new entries as well. But there you go. Here's your info. I kept you on hold for a while, huh? There's your info. Alright. There's still so many entries. It's gonna get harder over time, I know it. Of course, first day was fine, but... Ooh.
Do you know if there's such a thing as house thieves that clean? Like, maybe to disguise the robbery? At night, I keep hearing all this noise coming from my living room, but when I go look at it, I find the place spotless, but haven't yet found anything missing. I've talked with the cops, but they keep telling me to call this number. So here I am. Is there something you can do?
Sounds like a hob. In the living room, right? That's a normal hob. Please hold. Hey, we know this one. Yep. Where is it? Probably common hob, right? The living room? Yeah, look at this little fella. What's the audio sample like? Alright, that's the audio sample. Yeah. It's probably the common one then. Why is she complaining? Well, I think more so she's weirded out because she hasn't cleaned the area. Not that getting a clean area is a bad thing, but if it happens unexpectedly, it's like, who was here? I live alone. Who cleaned my house and why? What's going on? So I understand being confused, but... Alright, what was the solution? Hobbs cannot be compelled to leave on their own once nested in the home. Instead, one should take measures to prevent provoking metamorphosis by leaving out a bowl of cream or milk at night. Whoever's here, good job! Wow, this place is spotless! Alright, so you get a hob. You can't do nothing about it, I don't think. Yeah, can't be compelled to leave on their own. So, just, you know, leave out a bowl of cream or milk at night. This is your new... You just gotta live... You got a new, housemate. Common hob. Living room, right? Yeah. Didn't specify desk. What's the other hob? Fracture hob. No broken walls. Pipe hob. Not in the pipes. Okay. Common hob. Are you untidy? Hob theory busted. Maybe. I guess I'm not the most organized. But I would assume that's obvious at this point, knowing how I am. There's your common hob. I'm gonna hear this again. It sounds like a scream almost. Or a screech? Buzz Goober. It's the same guy, isn't it? Sweep your floor king. I did this morning. I did. Yeah, hangs up. Yeah. Prank call. At least stick around for a response. Or at least, I guess prank calls just to bother and then poof away. Your bed is full of clothes, feathers, and packers. Nuh-uh.
I don't know what's going on inside my house. I hear something crawling in the walls. I think I found teeth marks on my bedposts. I can't sleep at night knowing there's something in my house. Help me, please.
Okay. I gotcha. Calm yourself. Please hold. We gotcha. Okay. It's crawling in the walls. Teeth marks on the bed. Is it the bed teeth? Or I can't tell if it's... No. Teeth appear on the sheet, not that there's bite marks. It's a mouse? Oh, right. Nothing has to be, Is it mice? It doesn't have to be supernatural, huh? Capable of carrying any number of diseases this or Report non-marks. Okay, non-marks. Would it be in the walls? Mice can begin walls, huh? That makes... It does say non-marks here. Is there anyone here that specifically lives in the walls? Bite marks, teeth marks. So... Not a tick. Nope. Yeah, slugs don't bite. Raccoons, nah. That's probably... That can't be in the walls, can it? No. Pipe hob. Axelos, hello. Welcome in. Hi. Enjoy your lick. Pipe hobs. They don't come up to bite things. Not a pipe growth, that's a phenomenon, not a creature. Mole, probably not. Mice is likely. Nope. Nope. Not a house fire. Probably not a gopher. Nope. Fracture hob. Do you gnaw on things, little guy? Little guy. No, you do not. You just make cracks. False beat's not related. Nope, nope. Cockroaches? Cockroaches don't gnaw on things. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, nope. Not. It's bees. It's bees. No, it's not bees. Cone-like shapes on the underside of bed sheets. Yeah, they grow teeth on the bed. Bed bugs. Bat. A bat? No, right? Hibernation. Bat infestation. Commonly for sounds of flapping at night. No, you would hear them then. Okay, so yeah, it's probably mice. Mice again! That makes the most sense. Here you go. If someone says beat, you're gonna say, shut up! I solved the case! I know what it is! It's good to know info beforehand. At least I know what I have. Where's the mice? There's so many entries. I'm gonna forget and mess up at least once. I know that. Alright, here's the mice. It's the most sense. Then you got mice. I don't think it's anything supernatural. I think I assumed supernatural because she sounded so worried. If there's something here, I have to know. Makes it sound dangerous. That's why I assumed supernatural at first. But nah. Paranoia, most likely.
Yeah, hey, I'm calling about a noise I've been hearing in my house lately. Sounds like scratching or something. It's real quiet. So definitely some kind of pest in my walls. I've sent out all kinds of traps, but I thought one worked for a while. Then I started hearing it again this week. I thankfully haven't seen any visible damage or droppings or whatever.
That sounds like something that passes my walls. Scratching or something in the walls. Traps haven't not worked, so then this can't be mice as well, right? My boyfriend beat false beat. That's awful. No. All right. Mice would leave droppings. Yeah. So something in the walls. Scratching. Termites? No. Carpenter ants? Faint rustling sound coming within the walls. Yeah, that's definitely scratching. Aren't dangerous to humans, known to bite when threatened. The spread disease can cause damaged homes. Common pesticides and... Yeah, this is a normal thing. Because it can't be a bat. It can't be bed bugs. Not bed teeth, not bees, black mold, not carbon dioxide, cellar growth. Cockroaches? There's no audio with it. No, I think it has to be carpenter ants then. Because the scratch. It's gotta be supernatural if it's not leaving droppings. Or really small. Because I don't think I have anything supernatural that lives in the walls. I have hobs. Maybe the fracture hob. But the fracture hob is more for fractures. He didn't mention anything like that. No, just sounds. Okay. I think you have carpenter ants. Alrighty. Could be Cornelius. He's body treat. Oh my goodness.
Do you guys handle security? I need home security installed. Someone's breaking into my house and going through all my stuff at night. I know it's Bob from accounting. He's always been envious of me. I know what you're doing, Bob. Going through my papers, taunting me with your
He's always been envious of me. Fucking Bob. I know what you're doing, Bob.
Please hold.
Whatever rivalry you have with Bob, I don't think it's... I promise you, Bob has not entered your home to fuck with you. As funny as it would be for Bob to fuck with you that way, I believe you have a desk job. Let me find it. I believe you have a desk job organizing your shit. Call the police. Tell them Bob is being a dick again. No worries. It's not Bob. You got a desk job instead. Here you go. Wait, right? Huh? Okay. Okay, I can't press X on anything. I just want to check. Okay. I'm pretty sure he mentioned desk. I just wanted to double check that, but I'm pretty sure he mentioned the desk. Bob friends with Hob. Curious. Yay, 100%. Okay, so it was a desk job. Tuesday. Complete your second day. Da 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 da. What's in the mailbox today? It's too late for you now. They gave you access to more info, didn't they? I warned you. If you end up like me, join me in this hole. They haven't found me yet. It's safe here. What hole? Are you... They haven't found you. Are you in the office? Desk Bob. Desk Bob. Attention call team. Our network team is migrating back our backend services over to our nose host provider this week, so you may experience some occasional network errors over the next few days. Please be sure you're studying information entries carefully while you still have access in case the network goes down while you're on the phone with a client. You will be expected to provide accurate answers to our callers regardless of our network status. Okay, I gotta know my shit. Gotcha. I gotta know my shit. I gotta know these things. I gotta know these things. Alright. Yippee! Coupon! Congratulations, employee. Your high accuracy rate has awarded you today's daily coupon for a used horseshoe. Our stock of used horseshoes are as reliable as they are rusty. 90% of our supply are verifiably forged from real iron. Supplies run out quickly, and stock up while you can. To receive your discount, simply type the following code during your online checkout. A great deal for sure. Sure. Keep up the great work, employee. Ah, what a coupon. I mean, yay, coupons! I can't wait to pay $17 for rusty metal. I can't wait. I can't wait. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, new video. Imagine breaking into someone's house and thinking, this place is filthy. I'm gonna strain this place out. I mean, well, it said the common homes consume, like, the dirt and stuff. So it's like, I think it's more so like, wow, this place is filthy. I'm moving in and I'm eating good. The real estate update. What's this? 84,000. 1 bed, 2 bed, bathroom, 100 square feet. I don't know why I paid attention to that. 104,000. 2 bedroom, 3 bathroom, 1,600 square feet. I haven't gone shopping for houses before yet, so I don't think I know super well if these are good or not. I see the glitching. I know something's gonna happen. 120,000. 4 bedroom, 5 bathroom, 120 square feet. Alright. Community alert. A civil authority has issued a missing person alert. Oh, another house. For the... Look at this one. Let's look at this house. 89,000. 2 bedroom, 2 bed, 2 bathrooms, 1,300 square feet. I see. For the following countries: Bush County, Maple County, Parkway County, Berry County.
This is a missing persons alert. Authorities are currently looking for missing child Robbie Parker, male, brown hair, approximately 4
So,
feet
an
tall,
Amber Alert.
last seen wearing a yellow shirt, brown shorts, and white tennis shoes. Suspect is described to be approximately 6 feet tall.
6 feet tall, barefoot.
Wearing a large bush or
Wearing a large bush or
shrub.
shrub.
Seen at approximately 10:25 a.m. Please report any unusual activity to your local authorities.
Alright. What a pleasant alert. Ah, man. Well then. What's this called? Broadcast. Alright. If you ever need a hob, we should have a cleaning streaming like it's Annie Alive. Maybe. Again, I don't know how entertaining that'd be. I'd have to move away from the mic a lot. I wouldn't be too focused on cleaning. Alright. Speaking of those alerts, though, I think I remember wanting them freaking me out as a kid. I don't know. I guess I don't have much memory of it. I know alerts are supposed to be like, hey, look at me, alert, alert, alert. But they're so freaky sometimes. Especially out of nowhere. I mean, that usually alerts associated with like danger, so it's probably just this, innate feeling of uh-oh, something's wrong. Therefore, you don't like the sound associated with it as well. Nothing wrong with the alert. They're doing their jobs. Or its task, its purpose of an alert. I need a wireless mic. Like one of those lapel mics. A portable mic. Okay. I need to wait for my supervisor. Hi, Carol.
Hello, Supervisor Carol here again. We've updated your permissions. You should now have access to more extensive information to work with for your future calls. Please be sure to read these new entries carefully so you can continue providing our clients with accurate diagnoses. Please remember that this information is strictly confidential and not to be shared with anyone unless pertinent to a caller's needs. Thank you.
Okay, more confidential information. Or use your phone mic. That can be set up. I don't know. I don't know how that would even work. Permissions have been updated. New entries available. Okay. I know the call's gonna come soon. I'll let the call happen, and then I'll go through the the entries as normal.
There's something in the basement. I've seen it. It's huge, almost as big as my dog. It doesn't hiss or growl or anything, but I haven't gotten close enough
Hi,
to
Leon.
find out what it is since it's always just lurking out of sight from the top of the stairs.
Stairs!
I need someone to
Stairs
get
slug!
this thing out of my basement as soon as possible. I've locked the door since I can still hear the steps creaking under its weight down there.
Yeah.
Please
That's a
hold.
stairs slug, right? I think it said dog sized. Yeah, dog sized. It's as big as your dog. You got a stairs slug, good sir. Just woke up. No! What do you mean no? He said he heard steps. What? Nah. There's something in the basement. I've seen this huge, almost as big as my dog. Dog sized. It doesn't hiss or growl or anything. Sounds like a slug. But I haven't gotten close enough. To find out what it is, since it's always lurking just out of sight from the top of the stairs. I need someone to come to get this thing out of the basement as soon as possible. I've locked the door since I can still hear the steps creaking under its weight down there. Nope, no steps that I can see. I'm pretty sure we got 2 clues for stairs slug. That feels pretty confident. Ah, I misheard. No problem. He did say stairs. So I can get the missing, you know, blah blah blah. Oh, it's fixed. Yeah, I fixed it. Thank you for the hydrate, Cornelius. Blah blah blah. Ah, stairs were creaking. I misunderstood. Yeah. Alright, so it is stairs slug. I'm gonna put this poor fellow on hold though. You will be on hold for a bit. I got your answer. However, I'm gonna read through these entries because we got network problems. And I'm gonna try to learn my shit. Okay, what's down here? Wood secretions. Wood secretions are a pink viscous liquid substance that can sometimes form from wood that has been mistreated. It is known to drip from wooden materials such as furniture or walls, causing a sticking pulling buildup. Wood secretions can be deadly to humans, causing a rapid translation of flesh if ingested. Keep animals and human children away from secretions at all costs, as its foul odor will be interpreted as sweet candy-like smell to them, making them particularly susceptible for accidental ingestion. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you. Thank you, the once started, wood secretion will continue indefinitely. To remove the hazard from the house, the offending wood should be replaced entirely. To prevent wood from entering the secretion stage, ensure good care is taken towards wood in the home, and refrain from scratching, knocking, or banging on wooden surfaces. Do not ever insult or shout at wood. Don't offend the wood in your home, or it might cry pink viscous liquid that can harm you. If you insult your wood in the house, it will cry poison. Fucking wood. No, don't do it! Tell his chump it's a house fire. You know, you're dealing with a house fire. The wood is so bullyable. Not as good as metal. Oh, no, don't tell that to the wood. You gotta be kind. What the fucking kind of wood is that? You know, this is totally normal. You're just lucky you haven't experienced it yet. So keep being kind to your wood, everybody. Not even stone. Stop. The wood's trying their best. The wood looks nice. Look how pretty this desk is. You know, it'll compliment the wood. Make the wood feel good. You know. You think just because you're from a tree, you're so fucking bad? Oh, goodness. Wine sprite. Wine sprites are subspecies of sprite that are known. Its grain spacing is weird. Don't tell them that. It's their insecurity. They're insecure. Come on, be a little gracious. Wine sprites are a subspecies of sprite that are known for consuming wine. They are small, large-eyed winged creatures with translucent skin that often appears red while they're feeding. They have a long proboscis, that thing, that they used to drink. Homeowners infested with the wine sprite commonly report broken glasses and their wine having a rotten taste and smell. Wine sprites are not directly deranged to humans, but they are known to spread various deadly diseases, including the fatal Fay flu, and should be removed as soon as possible. Wine sprites can be removed with various common household practices and traps, provided they are baited with wine. To avoid future infestations, be sure to always clean wine glasses and containers immediately after use. Short alcoholics. I guess they're just like little creatures, little bugs, I guess, that just like wine. But they can carry diseases. Alright. I guess that's not too dangerous. They don't harm you directly. They just bring diseases in your home. I'm not wood, yet that hurt my feelings. Nah. You can't, why can't it be like his cousin, Mahogany? It's a desk for a doctor. You know, they strived, they did their best, and now they're just a simple little desk. Lynn, watch out, you're Faye. I'm not Faye. Last time I checked. I don't think I've given my name to any Faye recently. No, yeah, I still have it. I still have my name. I can still say Lynn. Just a desk. Come back to me when you were a door. Damn. You guys have such high expectations for the wood in your home. Lynn, watch out, you're fat. What? What does that relate to anything? Faye? Because it's similar to Faye? I'm neither. Whistling fungi. Whistling fungi. Sounded harmonic. I felt personal. Anywho. Whistling fungi are a small mushroom-like growth and with many small holes in their caps that frequently grow through drywall gaps and cracks. Whenever you go quiet, I think you're yeah, most likely. Or I'm just quiet. If if it sounds like I cut into then you know I cut out. Homeowners infested with whistling fungi often report dissonant whistling sound coming from the walls. Warning: if you ever hear whistling fungi singing in harmony, evacuate your home immediately. Whistling fungi are rarely dangerous to humans, but their growth can cause foundational problems. If whistling fungi ever sing in harmony, evacuate your home immediately and do not return for any reason. Otherwise, whistling fungi can be removed with the common weed killers, or by utilizing home safety hotlines, fungal removal services. To prevent whistling fungi infestation, ensure there are no open cracks in your home. They don't say what happens when they sing though. They just say get the hell out of there. They didn't say the consequences for it. Alright, maybe no one knows. Maybe you poof and die. Who knows what happens when the mushrooms start singing? Unicorn fungi. Unicorn horn? Unicorn fungi are rare, horn-shaped fungus that are known to grow on the heads of furry mammals and household pets. They often affect the animals' disposition, causing them to be drawn to the soil. Homeowners often report their pets furiously digging around or inside their home. Unicorn fungi are not directly harmful to humans, but they can often lead to other household problems such as broken floorboards, uprooted plants, or waking up other things beneath the soil. Unicorn fungi will go away after a few months on its own without treatment, but can also be treated with cryotherapy or removed surgically if removal needs expediting. To prevent unicorn fungi from developing, regularly bathe your pet, especially after outdoor activities. Okay, so not harmful to the pet. That's good. It just makes them dig around. Is the fungus screaming? Every time I hear small short, I immediately think of Lynn. How dare. I can't beat these freaking allegations. Well, subjectively compared to other people, I am not as tall. but I wouldn't say I'm the size of a gnome. Zombieism. Zombism? Maybe. Your house explodes. Maybe that's what happens. No one has been stupid enough to stay. Probably. When the mushroom starts singing. But what if you want to hear the end of the song? What if it's just, you know, the prelude to a concert? I don't know. But yeah, I'd probably be freaked out if I want to leave too if I hear singing in my home. Or just random harmonical, like, harmonies. Fungi horns. They make great snacks, do they? Have you tried one, Axelos? Phew, was scared that they would have to be euthanized because something has a silly name. Unicorn fungus. Yeah, thankfully harmless to the actual pet themselves. Do I hear someone coping? Shush, 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 shush. Silence. If we eat enough horns, it can become rajang? A rajang. What's a rajang? What if the song tells a gripping story? Yeah. What if? Or maybe the song is like not meant for human ears. If you stay there too long, maybe your head explodes or something. It's not meant for the mortal mind to comprehend, maybe. Okay, we got the toilet hob now. Toilet hobs are a subspecies of hob that are known for homing inside toilets. They bear false faces and have two separate clumps of wispy hair on each side of the heads. Like most hobs, they tend to clean their homes when they're active at night, keeping the toilets they inhabit nearly spotless. Toilet hobs are not dangerous on their own, but physical presences within the toilet they inhabit may result in plumbing problems over time, such as leaks or clogs. Like any other hob, they are also capable of metamorphosing. Toilet hobs cannot be removed once they are in nest, Ensure to prevent metamorphosis. Advise to leave an egg near the toilet each night before going to bed. Okay, so in general, if you have a hob, you gotta feed it. You gotta feed it every night, or else it'll, I don't know, metamorphosize. Whatever that means. They keep saying it for hobs, and I think it's something you need to avoid. Tea sprite. Sprite going after tea. Oh, audio sample. Yee! What the fuck was that? It's like a screech. Or a hiss. I think the thing hissed. Rajang from Monhun? Oh shoot, there's ads going on? Oh, not yet. Or it's the fact that I don't know what it is. My apologies. Anywho, tea sprites are a subspecies of sprite that are known to feed off tea and tea leaf residue. Homeowners infected with tea sprites commonly report leaf-like droppings and sounds of fluttering near kitchens. Not directly dangerous to humans, known to spread various deadly diseases including the Fey flu. Get rid of it. Provided they're baited with tea leaves. Okay, same thing with wine sprite. They're basically the same thing, just after different beverages. What's new? A mirror nymph. Mirror nymphs are a subspecies of nymph that are known for stealing the likeness of homeowners and passerby. They are generally small, faceless, and voiceless humanoids, carrying a large mirror that they beckon others to look into. Homeowners inflicted with mirror nymphs commonly report not being able to recognize their own face. Mirror nymphs, although a nuisance, are not direct danger to humans. Mirror nymphs will wander to different locations provided nobody looks into the mirror. Affected homeowners can restore their likeness by catching the mirror nymph and breaking the mirror with an iron implement. Okay. A nuisance might be a bit... If nuisance as a word, in this situation, it feels a little, I don't know, doesn't really fit. I mean, I guess you don't die, but I would still be freaked the fuck out if I couldn't recognize my own face. I think that Sure, it is not. I guess not dangerous, direct danger. I'm pretty sure it would fuck with your head though. And if you can't catch it, what? You can never look in the mirror again? You can't recognize your own face? That sounds awful. Yeah, they eat Kirin horns? Oh yeah, I forgot they eat Kirin horns. Oh? Ooh, nymphs me likey. Yeah? But that's 7 years of bad luck. I'd rather get my face back. Well, not that I lost my face, but recognize my own face. Motherfucker stole that from me. I'll take that back. Memory wisp. Audio. Wait, due to clerical error, the audio set provided above is incorrect. This issue will be corrected by the end of the month. What is it then? Okay. What a sound. Memory wisps are invisible and odorless household wisps that are known for removing memories from the home and its homeowners. Homeowners infested with a memory wisp will often report missing pictures, photo albums, and instability to remember the faces of loved ones. Memory wisps are not a danger to physical health of humans, however, their ability to affect human memory can lead to household accidents and reckless activity. Memory wisps will move out on the house on their own once they have stolen away the inhabitants' memories. There's no need for further action? What do you mean there's no need for that? That's another, like, you're kind of fucked entry. Another entry's like, well, you got this issue. You're gonna lose memories. And you're not getting them back. At least with the mirror nymph, there's advice like, oh, go chase after it and break the mirror. You'll get your face, or your memory of your face back. It's just you're fucked. Well, if it's not a mirror nymph, then you're actually just ugly and can't accept it. Like, I'm sure there's a difference between not standing your face and also not recognizing your face. Unless you somehow transform overnight. Other than that, every morning struggle, no. And we lose memories all the time. I suppose so. It still sucks to have memories forcibly ripped away from you. And if you have, like, portraits and stuff, or things that are framed, usually when you frame things, it's because it's a good memory. It's a good memory and you want to remember it. That's why you frame it. It's important to you. So if it goes after, like, the items too with memories. Yeah, pictures and photo albums, that really sucks. Because you take pictures when you want to remember things. To explain to Lynn, Rajang is a gorilla-looking monster from Monster Hunter series. Oh, Monster Hunter! While not their main food source, they're often seen fighting Kirin, a unicorn-like monster, to eat the horn. Ah. I don't know much about Monster Hunter. I've seen like little clips of gameplay though. Of like big ass creatures you fight. And the Kirin is a deadly murder pony. Ah. When I think of Kirin, I think of the Kirin from My Little Pony, and I know that's not the same. But my brain keeps making that connection when I see Kirin. I think they were called Kirin. My memory could be bad there too. Honestly, this memory nymph was probably already got me already. I probably have a few in my house. I probably have a few in the house, depending, seeing how often I forget things. Yeah, wait, what? No, Lynn, I think you might have a mirror nymph. Send me a picture from a mirror so I can confirm. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Mirror nymphs are humanoid anyways. I think I would tell if I see something vaguely human holding a mirror in front of their face. I think I would notice that. Dang, almost gotcha. No, for a second I thought you also said I have memory wisp in my home already. Lamp sprite. Lamp sprites are a common subspecies of sprite that makes their home inside lamp fixtures. They're known for causing lamps to inhabit the flicker on a bird or burn hotter, sometimes causing burning smell in the home. Lamp sprites are not dangerous to humans unless provoked. Do not, under any circumstances, turn off the lamp or attempt to reach your hand inside the lamp when actively inhabited. Lamp sprites will leave on their own once the lamp of choice goes out on its own. At this point, they will attempt to seek out a new lamp. To prevent a lamp sprite from rehoming itself, ensure all household lamps are turned off until expiration period. When the lamp sprite fails to find an active lamp, it will leave the home on its own. That seems like a doable threat to reason with. You just gotta be careful not to turn off the light then. Yeah, it goes out on its own. So it goes on its own. Oh yeah, okay. So it needs to turn off, but also needs to turn off in a way that the lamp sprite doesn't know you did it. If the lamp sprite knows you did it, then it's probably provoked. Okay. Nah, we can't do anything about all the wisp you have, hey! You have a memory nymph, so I'll jog your memory. You're my hubby. Real? Oh, really? I didn't know. Okay, how many more new ones are left? 3? Okay, 3 more new ones. What's this one? False rose bush. It sounds like squeaking. It sounds like I got squeaky shoes. It sounds like my sneakers, actually. My old sneakers, they always squeaked whenever I walked. False rose bushes are large plant-like creatures that are most commonly taken in the appearance of a red rose bush. In place of roots, these creatures have 2 small humanoid feet they use to chase down prey. Homeowners with false rose bushes sometimes report missing pets or children. That was the broadcast then. This is the bush! Yeah, the suspect is 6 foot with a bush or shrub. Okay, so these kidnapped pets are children. Pose incredible danger to homeowners with children or pets, as their diet consists of small mammals. Oh dear, that kid from that broadcast is dead. They're so dead. Oh, that's awful. They are known to be fast and efficient hunters. Homeowners without children or pets face a reduced risk, as they cannot swallow anything larger than themselves. To remove a false rose bush from a garden they have inhabited, it is advised to keep children or pets from venturing outside when within its hunting range for an extended period. If a false bush goes more than 1 month without eating, it will move to a new territory on its own. You gotta keep your children inside for a whole month. Goodness. And that's only after if you know there's a rose bush, false rose bush in your home. You could so easily, I think you could it's a rose bush, nothing wrong with that, until you lose a child or a pet or something like that. Because I don't think there's any clues to say no, there is human feet. I'm guessing they hide once they lower themselves and eat like a bush. I'm just thinking how would I don't think you have really advice to teleport before it happens, or to try to notice it before it happens. Because I feel like you only notice it when it actually happens. When you already lost something and something's wrong. Or I guess you could just not have any vegetation at all on your lawn or your backyard. Just don't grow anything, because you don't know what's fake. Don't grow beets, don't grow rose bushes, just don't grow anything. You don't know what's fake around here. Never grow anything. Lynn here walking like SpongeBob. Hey, they were old. They were old sneakers with water damage. That's why they kept squeaking. What if it's a mouse on the guy's stairs, but Chuck E. Cheese? A dog-sized Chuck E. Cheese. Why not fire? I guess so. Just be careful not to, careful not to cause a huge fire. Why can't I grow feet? Do you not already have feet, Cassie? Or, you know what? No, it's wrong for me to assume. I'm so sorry. I wish for the future you may grow your own feet. I lost them. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Good suggestion, Lynn, you're fired. Hey! I'm not a false rosebush. You know me. I'm no false thingy. False artifact. False artifact are seemingly human-designed objects that can manifest suddenly inside a home. They are known to making gentle buzzing sounds that can usually only be heard by very young human, children, or small animals. No, not the children and animals again. Homeowners with false artifacts often report out-of-place objects or missing children or pets. There's another one. False artifacts, while not direct threat to adult humans, can pose significant risk to small human children and animals. You're fucked in this world if you're a child. If you're a child, there's so much danger. Also, thank you for the haircut. Thank you. Thank you, xenophobia. Should a child or pet be left alone with a false artifact, they are at risk being encased within. Once encased, no noise made by the prey can be heard. While digestion can take upwards to several years to complete, starvation can be a more pressing concern. Once a false artifact has been identified, removal is as simple as physically moving the object out of the home. SHH pest removal services should be called to come and remove the object. Should a pet or loved one already be encased within, one can utilize memory to speed up the grieving process. What the fuck? Oh, it's awful. That's awful. That's awful. It's just, this is another you're fucked entry. Like, hey, this is my issue. Here's information. You're fucked. You're fucked. There's nothing that can be done. Oh, no. Oh, no. You're now Lynn number 2. No! I guess we need a renew or fire replacement. No. You can't fire me. In this world, you hope it's just a regular kidnapper. You just hope it's just a regular kidnapper. Yeah. New direct to service just dropped. Come in and get your memory wisp. Forget your loved one. Oh, that's awful. Why they call them supernatural. Yeah. It's awful though. At least they'll know in advance they are fucked. No, because it's false. They won't know in advance. When it happens, they can't prepare for that. And because it's all confidential, I'm assuming this isn't common knowledge, right? We're given to this as an employee. I don't think this is common knowledge. Again, you likely only call if you have a problem. You'll tell them though. Oh yeah, I guess so. At least I could. That's like, you know, your job. I guess so, yeah. I give the bad news that there's nothing that can be done. So I guess in a way that's somewhat closure. It's somewhat closure knowing that you had no power. It's not a good closure. It's still gonna be a sucky ass feeling knowing you had no power. But in a way, I guess it could alleviate a little bit of the guilt when it comes to, not that it'll remove it completely. You're gonna still feel guilty, I think, for most people, but it'll at least remove the sense of there was a solution and I could have done that and I didn't do it. No, it is. No, there is guilt because you can just put them outside. Put the objects outside. No, there's still guilt there because knowing you could have gotten rid of the false artifact. It sucks all around. I don't think you can make anyone feel good with that kind of information. What is the Forest of Fae? What is this Forest of Fae? I mean, whatever this area is, there's definitely a lot of Fae activity. Though I have enough horseshoes, iron, salt, water, and fire to deal with most of them. You're prepared? Alright, this is the last new entry here. The Bogart. Oh god! What the fuck is that? You see a face in there. Do you? Look at that. Is my mouse on screen? Yeah, it is. Look at this. What is this? Oh, there's an audio sample too. It's a long one. It's footsteps. Oh god. Oh god. I don't like hearing this. Why is it so long? Ugh, I don't like this. I don't like this. Ah! Ah! Okay. I get it. Danger. I get it. Oh, ooh. He looks cool. What are you talking about? Bogart is the general term for metamorphosed top. Okay, this is what they mean by metamorphosis. This is what you want to avoid. Spooky sounds, boo. I know I'm easy to scare, but come on. It's just I would say effective sound design, but I think any sort of horror stinger or sound design that's meant to evoke fear or stuff works really effectively on me. Really effectively. Alright. They are large, hairy humanoids between 6 to 7 feet tall and bear fairly convincing false faces. They are known for causing household accidents such as flooding, fires, and electric outages. They also frequently observe their targets while they sleep. Bogarts are extremely dangerous to humans and pets due to the malicious nightly household activities, which can often cause injury or death. They also react very violently when seen by humans, but thankfully, these instances are rare, as they excel at staying hidden. What do you mean, thankfully? They say that's a good thing. But thankfully, they're very well hidden. The fuck? Do not, under any circumstances, refer to an active Bogart by any name. Once you become aware of its presence, simply vacate the premises, provided you do not speak of the Bogart at any time in any fashion. It will remain in its original location. Oh, okay, so... Okay. At least there's a way once you know them to get out. It's just gonna be, one, scary, because you cannot speak the Bogart into existence, or speak the Bogart to get closer to you. There's a way to get out. I'm assuming it's just hard not to invoke the Bogart once you think of it. I guess it's hard not to invoke it. And also, you'd be scared. I'm doomed. I name everything. Oh no. Yeah, do not refer to this as anything. Do not name it. You fumigate this guy like a regular pest. A pest that's very dangerous and likes to hide and watch you sleep and become violent if you ever glance at it. But yeah, just like a regular pest. Just like a regular pest. I mean, I guess I don't know. Do you have experience with cockroaches that do the same? Ah, Jason, I can see you below the stairs. No, don't name him. He's already Balric. I'm sorry to say y'all are fucked. Okay. Okay. I think I have knowledge of everything. Hey, dude, I know you've been on hold for a while. But don't worry, I got your solution. You got a stair slug. Sorry for putting you on hold, man. Alright. Okay, I should be ready for anything else. What if I stand in a corner with a shotgun and shout? Sorry. Come at me, Boggy-chan. Only Bog. These are nice names. However, very dangerous names.
Hey,
Okay.
With this. Nasty smell.
Frozen pipes? Frozen pipes or faucet hob?
Please hold.
Frozen pipes or faucet hob? Let me see that sounds... Okay, let's the pipe hob first. Pipe hob. Subspecies of hob are known for making inside tub-like structures. You know, false face smaller than most hobs. Emerge at home at night. Consume dirt. Okay, he didn't mention any cleaning, so maybe not a hob. Can sometimes cause leaks or clogs over time. If provoked, they're capable... He didn't mention cleaning. What was it? Frozen pipes? Homeowners with frozen pipes may report strange faucet smells. Okay. Yeah, frozen pipes. Frozen pipes. This is your answer. You are very lucky not to deal with a Bogart or not to deal with a false rosebush. You are very lucky that it's just frozen pipes. Be very, very thankful it's just frozen pipes. What did I miss? My PC just started updating without my consent. No. I don't know. We went through most of the. We went through all the new entries now, including the Bogart. You might miss the Bogart. We went to the Bogart, and that is our next call. And I believe he's having frozen pipe problems. I advise to put his lips to the faucet and suck really hard. That's some good. That's some advice. The what now? The Bogart. Wait. Oh, you want to hear? You want? Oh, maybe not hear it. I don't know if I want to hear the Bogart again. This fella. Look at this, Cassie. That's what happened to Hobbs when they metamorphosize. They become a Bogart.
My wife. I can't.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Now this is Faye.
It's gone. My wife. I can't see her face.
Oh.
I can't see her face. She's dead and I can't see her face. They're all gone. It's all gone.
It's all gone. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Please hold.
I'm so sorry. That's probably a memory wisp. Yeah, that's probably a memory wisp, isn't it? Plot twist, his wife left him. Yeah. That's something I would rather that than this answer. Oh, it sucks. Yeah. Report missing pictures, photos. It's all, yeah. It's all gone. Implies that everything he had of her is probably gone too. Again, yeah, when you frame things and keep them in photos, they're memories you want to keep. So having them stolen away fucking sucks. Yeah, there's no need for further actions. Once they steal your memories and they're gone, well, they're gone. They're gone. I'm so sorry. At the very least, I guess you could try to talk to other people you know you don't live with, right? Surely you know of your wife's friends. Surely you know of your wife's friends. If you could talk to your wife's friends or family or something, surely... oh god, what was that? Sorry, huh? Did I hear? Oh god, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to scream. I'm gonna put my headphones back on. Was that screeching? Was that screeching? I'm not crazy, right? That was nothing? What happened? I heard screeching. And it caught me off guard, and I screamed. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry if it was really loud, but I'm not crazy, right? Did you hear anything? Did you guys hear anything? I heard a screech, like a really loud screech. Huh? Oh my gosh. Draw on it with a Sharpie to replace the face. Maybe dig her up, then say, that's what she looks like. I'm not sure about that. Can it be a mirror thing, since you can't see the face? That's probably his own, like, it's probably, see the face. I think it's, with memory wisp, it's other people, not your face. If you have your own face stolen, that's a different issue, I think. Similar, but different. That was nothing. What happened? I swear I heard something, like, really loud. Well, not loud, maybe, but sudden. I heard a screech. Or like a really high-pitched something. Or go on the net, find a waifu and paste that face on everything. Maybe. Lynn, do you have a hob on your desk? No! No, I don't! I thought the screech was you. Lynn, are you schizo? No. Okay, I screamed afterwards. I did scream. I'm sorry for that, but, I don't think... I don't think I made the sound that scared me. Otherwise, how would I be scared? Unless I'm schizo. So, maybe it's that. Thank you for the head pat. There was nothing. I'm gonna try to remember to look back at the VOD later. If it's not recorded in the VOD, I swear I heard something. It's either... it's either not part... It's part of the game. Or... it was something my computer did that freaked me out. I don't know which. I think... I'm thinking it's a game because it's a horror game. Well, not a horror game. It's a spooky game. I don't... blah, blah, blah. Would you call it a horror game? I don't know. But because of the spooky vibe, I assumed it was the game. People often scare themselves. Maybe I heard something minor and just my brain did like a backflip, or it just freaked the hell out. I don't know what was the game and what's you. I did react really quickly. Stretch. Okay. Thank you. There you go. Yeah, maybe I just scared myself. Anywho, you got a memory wisp, my dear guy. I'm so sorry. Ah, goodness. Do you need some hydration? No, I'm good. Depends on how much. Spooky tentacle monster under your bed. No. Well. No. Oh no. Tentacles.
Hey, name's Fred Pinball. I'm calling to lodge a complaint against your
It's the same voice as the troll caller.
I have never seen such a big old mess left behind by your pest control team. Just tons of twigs, sticks, and pebbles, sawed knives.
Lynn, what? What?
I got sad.
I said nothing. You heard nothing.
I oughta grab you by the goober and smack you around till next Sunday.
I oughta grab you by the goober.
What you gonna do to make this right?
Alright, you had your fun with your prank call. Commands the walrus to start scratching at doors and knocking things over. No, don't scare me more. Is that a promise, Fred? Who knows? Grab you by the goober. Alright.
Hi? I, have no idea what's happening. My sheets are
Bed
doing
teeth.
nasty sharp things
Bed
on
teeth.
them, and my
Bed teeth.
legs
Bed teeth.
itch like crazy. Do I need to be showering more often or something? I usually shower like once a week for my skin health, so maybe that's it?
You shower once a week? I implore you to shower more than that. I implore you to to wash your skin more than that. I think you have bed teeth. Ah! Stop with that. I'm on edge. Okay, network error. Okay, I can't read the description, but I'm like 90% sure you have bed teeth. Hey, Lynn, nice goober, very grabbable. Hey. Lynn, oh no, tentacles, whatever shall I do? I'm hopeless. Lynn tries to smile. What the tentacle's gonna do? Lays down. Oh no. With a hand on top of my, hand rested on my forehead. Oh no, the horrors, the horrors. Unrelated to your issue, but yes, shower. Yes, I implore you to shower more than once a week. Alright. I'm pretty sure you have, what is it? Bed teeth. Bed teeth. There you go. But yeah, I'm on edge. I don't know why. Maybe because, like... the Bogart might curse me. Because the Bogart is... Oh, stop that! I don't like sudden sounds. I'm on edge. Is this still a network problem?
Hello? I was told to call this number to ask about my problem. The wall in my bedroom doesn't look right near the bottom. The bottom of the wall has some cracks, or maybe it's peeling. I'm not sure. I have a cat named Whiskers, and sometimes he likes to sharpen his claws at the couch. But he would never do that to the wall. He knows just how naughty that would be.
Okay. Cracks are peeling.
Please hold.
Do I still have... Oh no! My internet's back. Yeah, this is Bogart. I think this set me off to being freaked out. I am freaked out by the Bogart. I don't like thinking about the Bogart. I surely hope they don't have teeth. Winks. What a cutie. No, you should... Cassie, you should have heard this audio sample beforehand. It's so... I don't know. Ah. I'm not gonna play it again because it's long. But, let me hear. Coward. Ah, fine. I don't... It's so suspenseful and I don't like it. I am a coward, so I'm gonna switch my headphones off for a second. Just a little bit. So I just hear it slightly. Yeah. That freaked me out. Because I can imagine it. You hear the footsteps. And you hear quickened footsteps implying running. That's it. Hey! I just said sound stuff are really effective on me. When it comes to sound design or horror stings, those are really effective. Like really, really effective. I think you might have heard. I said earlier in stream that no, I'm not human. Even watching like playthroughs, which I usually do for horror stuff because it's less like I'm scared. But even because the music is the background music and the ambience of No, I'm Not Human is so unsettling. I can't really watch it at night because the unsettlingness really gets to me. Amusing for someone that worked the dead. Hey, with the dead, they don't turn to Bogarts and chase me down. When they're dead, they're dead. They don't move. Man calls and say, there's this tentacle monster. Wife takes the phone. It's nothing. Everything's fine. We're fine. That's what you think. Without my own magic, bodies should not move on their own. Which is a comfort. Okay. I can read things now, at least. Might be a fracture hob? Peeling near the walls. Probably not wood secretion, right? No. Because it'd be a sweet smell. No. Not whistling fungi. Not unicorn hob. Not toilet hob. Nope. 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 No. Raccoons, do they scratch on walls? No. Right, because they'd be outside. Pipe hob's not related. Pipe growth, not related. Moles outside, mirror nymph, not related. Mice. Mice again, maybe? No. Well, gnawing, but no. I guess they're not gnaw marks, or they're fractured or peeling. Non-memory wisp. Should. Well, with the amount of boys I've seen so far, none of them have moved on their own. So I have pretty high confidence that they won't. I want to see the day where a body releases some loud gas. I mean, that can just happen. Gas builds up. It happens. This is a very normal thing. Maybe they're great at hiding it. Maybe. What if they like to move it? Move it. Well then, I'll politely ask them to, well, lay back down. Or if they're just dancing, they're not dangerous. Unless the Bogart. The Bogart is dangerous. Apparently very, very dangerous. Avoid metamorphosis as much as possible. Alright. Not a lamp sprite. Probably not a house spider. Housefly, no. Not a house fire. Again, you would notice that thing. Nope. No. So fracture hob is a possibility. No. No. Sorry, I clicked on the wrong thing. I'm on edge. God damn it. Not an artifact. No, no. The common hobs leaves thing on the walls. No, they keep things clean. Cockroaches. No. Cellar no. Near the wall. Carpenter ants? No, they're in the walls. Not carbon monoxide. Do bogarts mess with the walls? No, they do not. No, no, no. Betty? No, because it'd be for... No. No, yeah. Medbugs, no. Bat. I don't... Scratching or flapping at night. Nothing mentioned about that. It has to be a fracture hob, right? It has to be. You got yourself a fracture hob. Cause cracks in the wall. Yep. Alright. Most likely fracture hob. Da, 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 da. I just wasn't sure if the peeling meant anything. If I was missing anything like that. Where is it? Da da da. Fracture hob. Isn't just a fracture hob? Yeah, I just want to make sure the peeling didn't mean anything else. Calm down, boy. I'm trying. I don't know why I'm on edge. I blame the Bogart. BBC dancing zombie? Would you not be concerned if the corpses start dancing? Well, yes. But at least they don't immediately attack me. That would be a great prank. Some thin thread and a couple pulleys attached to a body one day. That'd be really interesting. A very intricate prank.
This is some kind of joke?
Last week, I called you guys about some weird noises I had coming from my living room, and the info package you sent me said something about leaving out a bowl of cream? What kind of joke is that? It's been a week now that I've been dealing with this racket, no thanks to you, and now we're starting to have power outages. Your employee's stupid joke is now probably going to cost me who knows how much in repair costs.
Oh no.
Tell them they
You
owe
didn't
me big
listen.
time. You figure out what's going on in my house, and you figure it out now!
Dude, you fucked up. You fucked up. Power outages, that's the Bogart, right?
Please hold.
At night it messed with the power. I swear it said that. I hate looking at this thing. Okay, Household accidents, flooding, fire, electric outages. Oh, you are fucked! Yeah, it's a Bogart. You're fucked, dude. You should've listened. You should've listened. You should've listened. Oh, God. He's gonna die. Mm-hmm. Whew. Lynn, you're bad at your job. Shish. Shish. Tie threads to a corpse. If it's not your corpse, yes. Yeah, you can't really respect and all that. Desecration of corpses. E. Yeah, it's a Bogart. I don't like looking at that thing. So, dude, you fucked up. Oh shoot. Okay, I'm gonna listen very carefully. You have a Bogart, but you must not mention it or refer to it. And you need to get the hell out. No, you're probably dead. Alright. I hope you have a quick death. Because I think you're fucked. There's a way to get out of this, but I doubt you're gonna do it. Considering you didn't believe the common hob, me sending you this, you're most like... I got one wrong. Oh god, what'd I get wrong? Oh god, what did I get wrong? No, what was... Okay. What was uncertain? No. What? Every one of those I answered felt pretty confident. Deserves a peekaboo? Alright, give me a sec. Let me catch up with chat real quick. Shows the couple of bones sticking in his cobbles back in the closet. Blah 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 blah. Sorry, my mic is it's off sync again, which means I hear myself a little after I say it. Let me see if I can fix that. Maybe. Blah blah. No, it's still delayed. Blah 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 blah. Oh well, I'll have to deal with it. Anywho, you know what? I didn't see anything, Axelos. I saw nothing. I avert my eyes. You knock on a corpse teeth and say, "It's just bed teeth there. Don't worry." The frozen pipes. No, he mentioned a bad smell. A bad smell was a frozen pipe. Was frozen pipe specific? A pipe hob. I'm sure he would have at least mentioned, "Oh, it's been really clean. It's been really weirdly clean." Anywho. Well. Oh, shit. I let go. Oh no. Oh no. Wait. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Oh shit. I let go. How do I get it back? No, wait. Fuck. The model stuck. No, I dragged the source downwards to hide myself. But now I let go by accident, so how do I get back up? No more peekaboo. Give me a sec. How do I drag things that are out of frame? Zoom out? Oh, I zoom out. Okay. Pretty female. No, it wouldn't have worked anywho, because I dragged the source down. Not the model on VTube Studio, but the source. Okay, we're good now, I think. Anywho, I lost your body for a moment there. I'm back. Alright, clocking out. Peekaboo. 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 I can go really fast if I have if I have the spout. Not spout. If I have the source, I can just... Okay, not that fast, but okay. I'll stop zooming around. There we go. Also, I already said peekaboo beforehand. Silly. Alright. Thank you, Leon. Oh, 83%, you're straight. Hey! I don't know what I got wrong. I felt pretty confident in all those. Then having an out-of-body experience. Mm-hmm. Where are your legs? No? Nuh-uh, you didn't say anything. He has no legs. Lies and slander? You saw nothing. Ah, about to do Whack-a-lin. Hey! I appreciate the head pads, but the okay. There's a new video here. That means we can't do thigh pads. What do you mean? I have thighs. Again, you missaw. You missaw.
Mice. One of humanity's oldest friends and oldest enemies. From the Black Plague to the shelves of our pet stores, mice have lived alongside humans for centuries. And just like humans, mice may even be evolving alongside us as well.
Like reveal one?
Is a musculus, otherwise known as
I can do so.
house mouse.
Probably after the video.
And this is musculus loquentis, otherwise known as the smart mouse, a newly discovered species known for its uniquely colored iris, and more importantly, its increased intelligence. Mice have brains smaller than peanuts, and yet modern science has observed they are capable of thinking quite intelligently, and in the case of the smart mouse, perhaps even capable of communication. With the help of modern computer technology, today's scientists have been able to interpret the previously indecipherable squeaks of a smart mouse, and have discovered what seems to be hidden messages within. Let's take a listen.
Before audio interpretation. After audio interpretation. Help me.
What do you think? Is this a wonder of evolution? Or are we just hearing things that aren't there? Do mice and men have more in common than previously thought? Well, I suppose that's what makes this a science mystery.
Ah. Alright. Nice pleading for help. What's our new... I don't get a coupon? Oh, do I only get a coupon? I get 100%? Aww. Oh well. Mice, the apex part of the supernatural world. Clearly. My thigh pillow. No! I have thighs! I'll dispel the rumors. I have legs. Fools. Let me swing back down. There we go. I think am I a little taller? Or not taller, but I think I was around here. Yeah, I was around here. Ah, blah, blah, blah. Anywho. Witchcraft! Nuh-uh. 9% higher coupon. Maybe so. My coupon! I'll get it someday. Whose legs did you steal? No, these are my legs. I earned them fair and square. You can have 100% off a husband. Hubby must be Abe. I see, I see. What a deal. Alright. I think that's everything. Let's head to work. Thursday. Link, give the corpse its legs back. What? You think these are corpse legs? These are high quality legs. If I may say so myself. Clock in. It's the 7th time today. What do you mean 7 times a day? Are you watching me? Okay. Carol. Call me, please. Duh. They are nice legs. Thank you, thank you. Carol. Carol? Okay, there. Carol. Hi, Carol.
Hello. Supervisor Carol here again. I've been watching thee closely, employee. I'm impressed so far by your dedication to accuracy. I have once again updated your permission, so you should have access to more extensive household hazard information. Keep up the great work, employee. Our eyes rest upon thee.
Alright. New stuff. Yippee! The skirt was hiding the stitches. We need a swimsuit mod to prove it. Well, I'll think on that. How about that? What's next? Just a bomb. Well, I'll read the new stuff after I see what this call is.
I think there might be something wrong with her faucet. Recently I've been having the worst kind of stomach bug, just aches and pains constantly. But after a month, it still hasn't gone away, and I'm thinking there's got to be something wrong with the water, because we only eat fresh, homegrown fruits and vegetables here, and we ain't ever had any problems up till now. I keep hearing things about rusted pipes and water poisoning and all kinds of terrible things that can happen to the water, so...
Water? Faucet?
Send someone out to get this fixed for us.
But also fruits and vegetables.
Please hold.
Or... Okay, I'll figure out your problem soon. Let's see what we have. New albums would be rad. It would be rad. Costly, but rad. I'd love to do that someday for sure. Not even tank treads? What's tank treads? Then, look at this score. I did a dumb. What do you mean? I need to open it up first. I'll check it in just a moment once Discord loads. In the meantime, what's new? A travel gnome with an audio sample. Ooh. Oh. Okay. Alright. Tank treads. It's the conveyor-looking belt things on tanks. Oh, okay. Well, Discord's just taking a while to load, so I'm gonna keep reading. Travel gnomes are a highly invasive subspecies. This audio delay. Travel gnomes are a highly invasive subspecies of gnome that are known to slow away to stow away inside luggage of unsuspecting travelers to introduce themselves to new households. They are found most commonly in highly forested areas of the globe. Travel gnomes can affect the household in various ways. They will often create expansive gardens inside their new homes, leaving soil, plants, and common outdoor pests in their wake. These gardens, in addition to introducing a variety of dangerous pests, can also create foundational problems in a home if they continue to grow unabated. Spraying pesticides like weed killer in the home can deter travel gnomes' gardening prospects, at which point it will wait for a new opportunity to travel to a better location. To encourage travel gnome to relocate, one can invite others to stay at their household and create new opportunities for the travel gnome to stow away in visitors' luggage. To pass on the problem, basically. Hey, I'm having a big party at my house. Everyone come, and everyone make sure to bring their stuff because it's a sleepover. Preferably suitcases and backpacks. Make sure you have some room in there too, cause you'll be heading off with goodie baskets. Yeah. Everyone, come over, please. All right, let's just see what happened on Discord. It's not working for YouTube. I have no alerts not works. Meant on Discord. Oh yeah, I can check that too. I'll try to figure that out. Yeah. At least Twitch is doing. Hey! What the fuck? You! Coming off! Abe! I look so... I do look mischievous there. That is an expression of a hob if I see it. Thank you for that. No, Lynn, you're friends. Nuh-uh. I want my travelin'. Nuh-uh, not me. Oh god, what if that's why I can't invite you over? No, surely not. I'll have to... I mean, I guess I can ask them tomorrow. Would gnomes eat bedbugs? Maybe. They could. Who knows though, yeah? Well, how many engines do we even have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Oh, there's a lot of things to keep track of. Okay. Okay. Seedling. What's this? Seedlings are small insectoid creatures about the size of an aphid. They are known for burrowing in outdoor planters or gardens, feeding off fruits and nearby weeds. Though their weed-like lifestyles... Sorry. I'm gonna try to fix my audio thing, because it's just... Okay, I don't have the... Alright, that fixed the delay. Now yeah, okay. Alright, that should be easier to manage or read aloud anywho. What if you pick up a girl just to transfer your travel gnome to her? No! Hopefully not on purpose. Though their weed-like lifestyles can make them useful for gardeners, seedlings are extremely territorial and react violently to anything competing for their food source. Never remove a weed from a seedling-infested garden. They are known to compel competitors to commit violent acts on themselves or others. To remove seedlings from a garden, one should not go near their established feeding grounds. Instead, one should use a hose, sprinkler, or similar range devices to overwater and drown out the seedlings from afar. Okay. That's a pretty doable solution. It's a pretty doable solution for this, though. Portal. There's an audio for sample for the portal? Okay. That just sounds like outdoors. Portals are door-shaped openings to an outdoor location there. It is, other than the homeowners, divorced most commonly in basements or underground cellars. Homeowners with portals frequently report cold drafts, strange dreams, and a strong desire to enter. Portals can introduce a wide variety of dangerous elements to a home and should be dealt with as soon as they're discovered. They can additionally cause drafts, including heating problems to a home. Portals should be sealed shut with wooden planks, bricks, or other common building materials. The seal should be tight as to not allow for anything to come inside the home. It's advised to utilize home safety hotlines, home security services to ensure portals are sealed safely. Okay, again, that's pretty doable. Besides the urge to go inside. Besides the urge, like, I want to go in. That seems pretty doable. Just have enough strong... Hopefully it's not so compelling that you have to walk through. Hopefully it's, like, just a, you know, a desire, but not, you know... It's not controlling you to go inside. Or to go through. Not inside. A night wisp. Kind of squeaky. Alright. Hey babe, wanna come back to my place? At your place? Never mind, get out of here. Go, 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 go. I was expecting Nethergate. Nethergate. Is Nethergate... If Nethergate's a thing, I'd like to know more about it. What if you make the other side of the portal a nice place? That's the thing, it's the outdoors, and looking at the image, it looks like a very nice outdoors. Night wisps are a subspecies of wisp in the form of bright floating lights. They are known to hover outside windows at night while whispering promises of wealth and good fortune. Night wisps are not dangerous to humans unless listened to. Refrain from listening to their whispers and following their directions. Hey, hey. You want to make money? I got a surefire way for you to make money. Sign up for these scam websites and buy my health supplements, and enjoy my pyramid scheme. Night wisps will move to other homes after a week if they are ignored consistently. It is advised to drown out their whispers with music or wear a sleeping mask to prevent sleep disruption. The sounds from another gate. Oh. Oh! Literally the nether. Okay. I wasn't too sure if it was Minecraft or not. I didn't want to sound like a fool by assuming it was not Minecraft. I said pointing at the portal. Put a door there. It's probably not sealed enough, though. If you want it completely sealed... Well, I guess a door. A door and then maybe, like... I guess fill in the gap. The Night Wisp tells you about cheap viewers. Yeah. I would just taunt Night Wisp by listening to them, but doing nothing. Like, yeah, go on, go on. I'm noting this down. Go on, keep going. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, okay. Alright. Goes to bed. Okay, I need to stop misclicking because that sound is not a fun sound. What's this? A night gnome. Oh, you can see it! Those are the eyes, and that's the little nomad! That's a little night gnome! That's so not intimidating at all. With an audio sample, how fun. Oh, that's breathing. Yeah. That is breathing. Alright. Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright. Night gnomes are small, hairy creatures with a pointed head. They are known for the tendency to enter the sleeping quarters of humans to watch them while they sleep. Homeowners affected by night gnomes frequently report sighting them in the middle of the night. Report heavy breathing sounds during late hours. That's... oh, God. Night gnomes are not known to be deadly to humans, but those who suffer from heart conditions should consider wearing sleeping masks to prevent being startled by their presence. You really just can't do anything, huh? They're gonna watch you when you sleep. Well, you gotta deal with this now. Oh no, night gnomes will move on to other homes if they become bored or restless by your inhabitants' sleeping activities. There's no guarantee. However, they will become bored by you if they find your sleep sufficiently entertaining. What? They will become bored of you if they find your sleep sufficiently entertaining. That is... I read that right? I think it's just written like that. I guess that's meant to be confusing. They don't really operate on logic, I suppose. You have the doors in your house leading to the outside. They don't have to be completely sealed. Yes. However, a supernatural portal. I'd rather have that completely sealed, and I think they mentioned that in the entry as well. Yes, Night Wisp whispered to me sweet nothings. like the ocean. Not as calming as the ocean, but you know. And so night gnomes really enjoy sleeping streams. Yeah. Night gnomes are voyeurs. Yeah. If they're just watching, honestly, with all the other entries here, at least it's not a danger. At least you don't lose your child or pet, or you don't die yourself. A laundry gnome? Where's the gnome in here? I don't think I see them. Where are they? I know they're in there somewhere. Okay, what's the audio here? Okay. Underpants gnomes! Underpants gnomes! Yeah, we should have just called it that. Laundry gnomes are a subspecies of gnomes with thick fiber-like fur. They can fold their bodies into various shapes and often resemble dirty towels. They resemble dirty towels. Okay. Homeowners with laundry gnomes often report loud rattling or banging sounds coming from their washing machines. And missing socks! This is the reason you miss socks! Laundry gnomes pose no direct threat to humans, though their lifestyle often lead to broken washing machines or dryers, which can occasionally cause small floods. Water dams can lead to further problems in the home, such as laundry gnome, and as such, laundry gnomes should not be left to their own devices. Laundry gnomes will move on from a home if they are no longer permitted to enter a washing machine. Great care should be taken to inspect each and every piece of laundry before washing. Okay. Again, not exactly that bad. For profit! For profit? Wait, you can sell them? Actually, maybe not. If you're entertaining in bed, night gnome leaves. Oh! Is that what they meant by entertaining? Your solution. Just get laid every night. The gnome will get sick of watching and leave. Get the bedside tentacle monster. Yeah, solution. What the fuck? The horde. Oh, the horde. Okay. When I read the horde, I assumed like a mass of creatures. No, this is a mass of hoarding things. Okay. The horde is an invisible, odorless collection consciousness that is known to collect and store large quantities of common household refuse. The horde's tendency to store vast quantities of trash in the home makes themselves prone to spreading disease to home's inhabitants. Rotten food, used syringes, and rusty metal are among the more common household hazards that can be introduced by the horde's presence. Once introduced to a home, the horde will continue to gather and hoard their treasures indefinitely. It is advised to sell one's home at the first sign of the horde's presence to make the relocation process go over more smoothly. To prevent the horde from gathering in one's home, it is advised to keep one's home as tidy as possible, as to not to attract the horde's attention. The introduction of a hob to a household can often assist in the process. Okay. I guess this is a consequence if you don't keep your home tidy. Don't keep your home tidy, the horde might occur. Though, if you want to keep your home tidy without cleaning things yourself, you can introduce a hob to help. Unfortunately, if you have a hob, you have to cater to it. You have to feed it, or else you are in grave danger of a bogart. I'll try to keep my home clean. Maybe night gnomes are Puritans, maybe. South Park had gnomes that did nothing with underwear for profit. Oh. I haven't seen all of South Park. What I know of South Park is mostly through the clips that, circulate. Night gnomes be like, I want to watch you sleep. What are you doing with an octopus? Ah, my eyes, I cannot bear to see. Alright, what's next? Lore roots. What's this? Why? Every single one of these have an audio sample. Okay, that's not bad. That's like crackling sounds. I'm just like, I'm on edge from the Bogart audio sample. Okay. Floor roots are tree-like brown roots that are known to grow upwards from the floor to wrap themselves around various objects or humans in their vicinity. Floor roots grow slow enough that they serve very little danger to awake and aware human adults. However, if not spotted quickly, they're a known strangling hazard for human children and pets while they sleep. Removal should be priority in family households. Floor roots require something to wrap around before they will cease their growth, so it's advised to acquire dolls or a similar human-shaped shaped facsimile. I don't know that name or word. To give them a safer alternative. Place the dolls in an effective room and leave the dolls alone at night. By morning, the doll and roots should be gone, and the room safe to inhabit once more. Make sure repairs to the floor are needed, or utilize Home Safety Hotline's home repair services. Again, this one seems doable. Get some corpses. That can work too. Hey, a way to get rid of corpses. They'll take them away. But yeah, again, this one seems doable. At the very least, this is another doable thing to deal with. The Fey Flu. Oh, this was mentioned before. The Fey Flu is a rare and dangerous disease commonly spread by household Fey. Symptoms of Fey Flu include headaches, fever, eye discoloration, seed taking root in skin pores, and blooming. Oh. Fey Flu is rarely fatal, but can have long-lasting effects in the lifetime health of an infected human. Long-term symptoms commonly include dizziness, fatigue, monocolored vision, deliriousness, and endless dreams. There's no cure for Fey Flu. However, one can take precautions against it by keeping a clean, Fey-free home. Another you're fucked entry. Once it happens, it happens. It sucks the solution's like, oh, just be preventative of, like, the Fey creatures in your home. However, again, this is all confidential knowledge to the Home Safety Hotline. Clearly, the callers who call in, they don't know shit. They're caught off guard. So, of course they can't prepare for a Fey Flu if they don't know it exists. You're just kind of fucked. Cheap corpse disposable, yeah. Endless dream. Marriage to Lynn. Maybe. I guess, I don't know. They didn't specify good dreams. It just be dreams. Are not feeling your, I guess maybe dissociate from reality? Who knows what endless dreams mean? That implies like never waking up. So maybe never being fully conscious? I don't know. Fey Feast. Feasts are mid to large sized piles of various edible food substances, frequently including flour, cornmeal, and a very specific fungi. They are known to appear near eating areas of the home. Feasts are not dangerous if consumed, but if left untouched, they can provoke a more dangerous activity, or else its continuous presence can attract other household pests such as cockroaches and carpenter ants. Solution. Feasts are a sign of a hospitable presence, and as such should be consumed immediately once sighted, to prevent provoking or offending the gifter. For maximum assured safety, all members of the home should partake in the feast. Okay, if it appears, you have to eat it. What is it again? Various edible food substances, including flour, cornmeal, and various species of fungi. I don't know if that sounds very edible, but hey, you gotta eat it. Cellar Grotto. Why does everything have an audio sample? That sounds like a creature. Ah. How do you know if it's a memory wisp or Alzheimer's? I think age could probably be a, deciding factor. If it's similar age to people who usually get Alzheimer's, then maybe it's a little more difficult to tell which is which. Either way, you can't do anything about it. Unfortunately, either way. Cellar grottos are large cave-like networks known to sometimes appear spontaneously in cellars and basements. Homeowners with cellar grottos will often report a bad smell coming from the basement, high humidity in their home, and a notable increase of large beetles, frogs, and related pests. Cellar grottos can introduce a number of dangerous pests into the home, and the heightened humidity they introduce can cause warped floorboards, weakened foundation, and other hazards. I love how they always acknowledge like the normal shit, the normal hazard that is related. Oh yeah, and you get warped floorboards. How and ignoring the supernatural. I guess yeah. I don't know. I like that they still mention like, oh, and they can do these very normal issues as well. From a very supernatural thing. What to do if you get the feast, but you're on a diet? Suck it up and eat. Because I don't know if you want to, upset any sort of fake gifter. Cellar growths can be removed by finding their creator and presenting them with a gift of gold. Their creator often resides somewhere within the grotto subterranean lake. For safety, bring spelunking and snorkeling equipment on your excursion, or consider utilizing Home City Hotline's grotto removal team. We got a team for that. How nice. Attic Gnome. Everything has an audio sample. I think this is the last one I haven't read yet. Just shuffling sounds. Okay. Attic Gnome. Generally, the gnomes so far have been very, chill. Not really dangerous. If creepy, but not dangerous. Attic gnomes are a subspecies of gnomes known to nest in attics and ceilings. Homeowners infested with attic gnomes will often report knocking or rapping sound coming from the ceilings, or a surplus of dust coming out of their ventilation systems. Attic gnomes' feeding habits can often be a boon to homeowners, as they consume dust, cobwebs, and household pests such as spiders in large quantities. However, when frightened, they will violently expel their meals, which can send large quantities of dust particles into the air, causing air quality issues in the household. They are very easily frightened. Okay, they don't attack. They just kind of cough up all the dust. To remove an attic gnome from a household, it is recommended to dust and clean your attics and ceilings regularly, as to avoid giving it a source of food. This will also prevent other attic gnomes from nesting in your home. We all know what Lynn audio sample would sound like. Whatever could you mean? Anywho, what use it say again? Faucets. I'm gonna look at the faucets again. Or pipe. And also fruits and veggies. I'll start from the top. Frozen pipes? Can that cause sickness? Aside of freezing causing stoppage, homeowners with frozen parts smells, banging, whistling sounds. Okay, if there's a smell, he would notice it and probably wouldn't drink from it. They've drinking the water. Assuming it's from the water. Go for a horde. No. Pipe growth? Fungus. Tube-like structures can grow simply larger than the pipes they inhabit. Known to make... What's the danger for these again? Are known to attempt to eat anything that comes into their domain. Okay, not a pipe growth. Not a pipe hob. They wouldn't mess with the water. Portal, raccoon, seedling, no. There's something abominable in my house, and I keep finding empty Tim Horton cups around. I'm scared. What do I do? Am I missing something? What's a creation? I'll go them one. I'll just click on all of them then. Boop. No. 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 Not tick. Not termites. Not T-sprite. Not stair slug. Not seedling? No, they just eat weeds. Raccoon, no. Portal, no. Pipe hob. Doesn't mess with the water. Pipe growth, they eat things that go in the pipe. Not that they mess with the water, I don't think. Yeah. Night gnome just kind of watches ya. Not night wisp. They're trying to sell the pyramid schemes. Raid! Lustra, hello, hello. Whoa, hello. Oh, you were also playing Home Safety Hotline. Hello, welcome in, Raiders. Hi, hi, hi. Welcome in. There, you have a Lynn. I suggest shouting early two genders. Hey. Welcome in. Hello, welcome in, Kawi. Hi, hi, hi. I'm prepared. I'm professional. Welcome in, everybody. Hi, my name is Lynn Graves, your rabbit-trained and in-training necromancer. I can put you to rest as an aspiring mortician, or bring you back to life with magic. And and as gender fluid or by gender, I also have a handy transformation spell to switch between both appearances at will. So basically, he, him, she, her, whichever one you wish. Hello, welcome in. Yes, we just played the DLC. I adore this game. Okay, I haven't seen the DLC. I'm not completely blind to the main game. I'm still having fun going through the entries and such. I'm having a lot of fun reading these, because there's some of the answers I don't know, but I'm completely blind to DLC. I'm considering getting it. Hello, Mr. Stuff. Heyo. Hello, hello. I think I'm on Thursday at the moment with this guy. I'm looking for either stomach issues from Faucet E. The DLC is so fun, yeah? The DLC I'd be completely blind to because I haven't seen anything about it. Oh yeah, I played both DLC and main game. Entirely blind is absolutely worth it. Oh, that's tempting then. I'm already having a lot of fun, even though with the information I already kind of knew walking into here. The answer to everything is avalanche. Something very noticeable, like a house fire. The house fire entry is still very silly to me. If you gotta go get some, food, water, rest, do so. Thank you for rating. Or, yeah. This guy. Oh, he has black mold. Is all the answers black mold? Okay. What was I clicking? I'm just clicking now. My brain stopped working. Pipe pop, no. Pipe growth, no. Nope, no. Try to see if I'm missing anything, because I went through it once, but I might have missed something that's not related. Lamp sprite, house spider, house fly, house fires, the horde, frozen pipes. No, because there'd be a smell. There'd be a smell. He'd notice that. Fracture hub. Oh, also the Bogart freaks me out. I don't like the Bogart. The audio sample freaked me out when listening to it. Floor roots, false rose push, false beat. Oh wait. Thank you for following, Lester. Thank you, thank you. Stomach bug. Bad faucet. Must be a house fire. It must be. It has to be. this cause stomach aches? Because fresh, they said fresh veggies, right? Which points they will take root. Feeding on nutrients can cause digestive issues and potential back problems over the course of the human's life. So maybe a false beat then. Face flu is probably noticeable because of the blooming, but that's probably not it. Cellular growth. No. He assumes it's the water. But I don't think any of the faucet or water entries kind of apply. I don't think so, anywho. Frozen pipe smell. Hob faucet doesn't mess with the water, just makes it clean. And then there's the pipe growth, which is eat things, but I don't know if it specifically mentioned messing with the water and like stomach issues. So, false beat is most likely. Beep. Maybe he's got butterflies in stomach. Diagnose him with love. Honestly, with some of these entries, that'd be a comforting thing to hear. Again, some of these entries is just you're fucked entries. Nothing that can be done. Alrighty. I read everything new. I gotta be ready for any network issues now. You're the one I got wrong?
I followed every instruction your people sent me, but I'm still getting cracks on my wall. My daughter has called pest control, and she told me not to call you anymore for help. I'm sorry.
What was
Bye.
it? No! Tell me what it was! Tell me what it was! Don't just say bye! What was it? What was the issue? What did I get wrong? Ah! I got her wrong too? What the heck? I didn't see anything else that matched fractures besides the fracture hob. I don't know what it was. That's okay. I'm sure I'll figure it out. Hello.
The police told me to call this number, so I hope I got the right number here. Anyway, I think somebody is stalking me.
Ah, night gnome.
I can see their shadow at night at my window, just staring into the house. When I close the window, I can still hear him out there, breathing.
Yeah.
I've been sleeping on the couch every night this past week, just so he won't see me.
Sorry, that's me.
The police said they
Abe.
can't do anything, so please, send somebody or do something about this.
Abe, how could
I
you?
can hardly sleep anymore.
How could you torment Felicia like that? Abe.
Please hold.
Yeah, I'll submit it as Abe. Your issue is Abe. It's Abe that's watching you sleep. Nah, it's the night gnome, right? Yeah. Sorry. But she's old too. Well, I guess, sorry, that sounds bad. I meant, that sounds bad. I meant that, like, oh no. I hope it doesn't mess with her heart. Because, you know, she's older. I'm not saying that being older automatically means heart issues, but it's probably not a pleasant feeling to be, you know, waking up and seeing this in your window. So, you're just gonna have to deal? I'm sorry to say. Lynn, watch out. Watch out, your. Watch out, your, help. Huh? Carbon, don't freak me out. What, huh? She watches Golden Girls at night, and I want to see what happens. Ah, I see. Then the solution is to get you, some streaming service account. Where is it? Night Gnome. There it is. There you go. Anywho, though, that one incorrect call is the only incorrect one I have one so far. So far. I don't know when a network thing might happen. Is there anything I'm not too familiar with that I could try to study up on? I don't think so. What if they cuddle with the Hello? What if you cuddle with a night gnome when they're not scary? I don't know. I think they just want to watch. They might skedaddle if you get close. I guess the entry didn't really say anything about it. Hello.
Yes, I believe there may be some kind of problem with our home ventilation. Lately, we've been hearing awful banging noises coming from the ceiling, and the air quality seems to have been drastically reduced. My
Attic
daughter
gnome.
hasn't been able to stop coughing.
Attic gnome. Wait. No, attic gnome. Yeah. Attic gnome. I was about to say coughing black mold. No, attic gnome because dust. No. They look like they're really cold. I'd rather stay cozy in bed. Yeah, I just grab some headphones. Ignore the heavy breathing by my window. And just hope they get bored. Hope and pray. Alright. Yeah, attic gnome, right? Hearing banging from noise in the ceiling.
Please hold.
Attic gnome. They surplus of death. No, dust, not death. Death is much worse. You can deal with dust. Dust from ventilation. Okay. All you kind of need to do, I guess, is go up there and clean your attic. It needs some cleaning. It needs some dusting. There you go. Out of all the entries so far, it's still the Bogart that that's the most disturbing to me. I don't know. Just the fact you cannot do not refer to it when you gotta leave the house. Do not refer to it. So it doesn't move from its location. It's just.
Please help me. The police refuse to do anything. They told me to call you. Please say you can help. My little boy, Jeremy, has gone missing.
Oh gosh, a child.
Such a sweetheart. The last time I saw him was when I was tucking him into bed last night and checking his messy closet for bees to calm him down. Oh, it's silly, I know, but my poor Jeremy is always so concerned about bees and wasps and stuff. I miss him.
Oh.
I miss him so much. Oh, please say you can help me find him. He's all that I have.
In this world, children are not safe. They're not safe from anything. There's a few things that go after children. There's a few things that go after children. Okay. Pshaw. Kids go missing all the time. Nothing new. Yeah, don't pay attention to the mother's distress. It's fine. It happens, you know? Okay. Okay, it was the bush and the false artifact. I remember that mentioned children specifically. Last she saw was in bed. So, false artifact then? False artifact, where was it? False artifact. Seemingly human design objects manifest suddenly in the home. They are known for making gentle buzzing. Buzzing! The bees. Oh, you don't know what? No. It's the bees. The bees took your son. The bees. The bees kidnapped your son. You can still save him. Just go after the bees. If only. Alright. It's the artifact, and if I remember right, it's kind of, you're fucked, right? Should a pet or loved one already be encased within, one can utilize memory whisk to speed up the grieving process. Yeah. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for what I gotta tell you. The lady with the night gnome needs to be entertaining in bed to make it bored and leave. Help her after your shift. I'm good. I'm sure there's other ways to be entertaining in bed. I'm sure there's other ways. Your kid went missing. Probably a mouse. I blame the mice. I blame the cockroaches. I blame the black mold. Alright. Hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate, Lester. Hello? No, thank you. Thank you. Alright, false artifact. I'm so sorry for oh shit. I was gonna say so sorry for Jeremy, but I think I forgot the name. What's Jeremy? Probably black mold. Yeah, definitely black mold. Definitely black mold. Definitely. Hi.
Hi. I'm concerned somewhat about the stability of my new home.
Mm-hmm.
I recently finalized the purchase and naturally afterwards found that there are several large cracks in the walls.
So is this the fracture hob then?
As well as several pieces of half-eaten cheese littered across the basement floor? I haven't been able to get in contact with the previous owners about this, and I'm wondering if you can offer any kind of legal advice.
So, okay, the cheese thing sounds weird, which sounds like Faye. Cheese? Mouse. No, the cheese thing sounds weird. Therefore, something is weird, something's not natural. Where's that fracture hob again? Fracture hob. This little fella. Any kind of cheese. Okay, it's advised to leave out. Oh, right. Different hob. Right, different hobs wants different things. The common wants like a bowl of cream or milk. This one wants cheese. I think the toilet wants an egg. Right, this one wants cheese. So this is okay. And then this is definitely the fracture hob then. What the heck was the woman's issue with the fractures and peeling? Huh? What was it? It must have been like a really... It must have been a common pest that I just overlooked. What was it? Cockroaches? Do they mess with wall stuff? No, right? No, they don't mess with walls. Carpenter ants? But there'd be sounds, I think. They also don't... yeah, there's those scratching in the walls. What was the woman's problem? At least she was very polite when calling back, like, I'm so sorry. At least she's not dead, too. That would have been worse. Termites? Do they cause small peeling? Oh, termites causing yeah. Peeling paint. She mentioned peeling too, didn't she? It was a common one. I gave her a I must look so silly. I gave her an article about this hob that must live in her walls, and she's like, okay, I'll try to deal with this. Her sister came along and said, what the fuck is this? Stop calling them. They're giving you weird ass information. I'm so sorry. At least she's very kind. Oh, I'm so sorry. Anywho, yeah, you have a fracture hob. You have a fracture hob. Where is it? There it is. Man. Yeah, it must have been oh, man. Ah. That's pretty soon. Oh. Gub rubber. It's you again. 60 gallons of orange drink. Really, huh? Am I invited? To... Gonna need the orange drink. Cheesy greaser. Pepper squeeze. Don't know if I have pepper squeeze on hand. He's the feast fae. Oh, he's preparing a feast fae at the moment. Oh, he's gonna have to find the right supplier for it then. No wonder the call was very fast. It was a prank call, just raring to go. Also, I'm gonna turn on the lights because it's getting dark in my room, and I'm gonna be on edge if it's dark and I hear creepy sounds from my computer. Ah! Sorry, that was different. That was a different call sound. See? Good. See what I mean? I'm gonna turn my lights on in my room.
My doctor told me I should call this number. I have no idea why. He won't tell me anything. He said you could help, so
I think he's a has a fly. You think?
So I've recently been having just the worst headaches, and just barely I woke up and felt my eyes were starting to look kind of
Uh-oh.
I'm really freaked out right now, and I'm not sure what I have. I can't find anything online. Can you help me?
I think that's Fey flu. Yeah, Fey flu, buddy.
Please hold.
Also, I'm turning on the lights because, yeah, I'm getting freaked out. It's dark. I am easily spooked. Alright, give me a sec. Lights. Let there be lights. Let there be lights. There we go. Okay. I am now a little less spooked. Yay. Right. You probably have Fey flu, right? It fucks with the eyes, doesn't it? Fey flu, Fey flu. Stop! Okay. Alright, I can't even see. But I am pretty sure it's Fey flu. I don't like... I don't know why I'm... I blame Bogart for putting me on edge. Where is it? Fey flu? I think you have Fey flu, buddy. But that last call sound was definitely different, wasn't it? Yeah, I can't even see anything until the next call. I guess the next call should fix it though. Call me. I think you're just in love. It was a Bogart.
You gotta tell me what's going on inside my home, okay? I'm
Okay.
freaking out over here.
Okay.
There's holes all over my freaking house, man. Freaking holes.
Okay.
Stepping around big wooden splinters. There's no telling how much damage there is. I've got this big gaping one in my kitchen that I have no idea how freaking deep it goes.
Oh gosh.
Top it all off, my skittish little greyhound goblin is
Uh.
nowhere to be found. She probably took off after seeing this mess. I need help. Bad.
Okay. Ignore the bot. Do not perceive. Why can I ban? Twitch. Twitch! Twitch! There you go. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. You'll save a fortune. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. You saw nothing at all. Nothing. Whatever could you mean? Alright. Isn't that... That's a unicorn. That's a unicorn horn, isn't it? Right, well, like, cause we're digging, and... Digging holes. The pet's missing. I'm guessing... She probably looked, My skittish little greyhound goblin is nowhere to be seen. She probably took off. After seeing this mess, I need help. This isn't a harmless entry at the very least. So I think it's that. Is there anything else that makes holes? Could it be a mole? No, could that be no, that'd be out. He said the kitchen. What makes holes inside? You can make holes as easily outside. Any animal can do that. I don't believe there's anything that makes holes inside though. No, it's a house fire for sure, for sure. You gotta go for that. Invaded your kitchen. Yeah, these are things that are happening outside. Damaging gardens, yeah. They don't really happen indoors. Unless a Bogart digs... No, doesn't. Flooding, fires, and electric outages. Yeah. Bed teeth. Okay. Yeah. Sounds like... unicorn fungi. And thankfully, if your pet has it, it's really harmless. Thankfully. My gosh. The variety of like, oh, you're fine. Just do the simple thing. You're fine. Versus, I'm so sorry. There's nothing to be done. There's nothing that can be done. You are screwed. So, this guy has good luck at the very least. Assuming I got that right. Holes in his walls. He's a son named Kyle. Wait, what? What does that mean? I don't know if I computed that. Hello.
Alright, I'm gonna need someone to explain what in the name of Christmas is happening to my living room. I'm
Living
back
room?
from vacation and the house is already turning into a disaster not 24 hours later.
Vacation.
My living room is absolutely covered in soil and plants. Looks like a
Soil
gosh darn nursery
garden?
in there.
Nursery.
What is happening?
Soil and plants,
Is
yeah.
this what happens when you buy a bad rug or something?
No. You see, you got a problem.
Please hold.
And the solution to that problem, I still find that funny. The solution to that problem is that you gotta pass it on to someone else. You got a travel gnome. Yeah, leaving soil and plants. You gotta pass on this problem. Hold a house party. You know, hold some events and just hope that it moves on to something else. Someone else. Make that someone else's problem. Alright. Traveling gnome, where is it? There it is. Travel gnome. I don't know. Sounds like a spider. Make a compelling point. You make a very compelling point. It is sometimes difficult to remember that, oh yeah, common pests and common, like, normal problems do exist as well. I think that's probably where I went wrong with that girl. I assumed it was supernatural. Hello, Home City Hotline. How can I help?
There's something in my basement.
Oh gosh.
I don't know what it is.
Basement.
All I know is when I open my basement door, it smells like a damn sewer, and
Bad
I can
smell.
hear all kinds of horrible noises.
Noises.
It sounds like there might be a lot of water down there too. I don't know what it might be doing down there, but I have a feeling it's causing a whole lot of damage. Please send somebody to help with this. I can't deal with something like this.
I think you have a cell grotto.
Please hold.
Right? He locked his kid in the cellar. That's not what he said, Abe. No. It's gotta... No, yeah, it's gotta be this... Where is it? It's up here, right? Cellar, grotto. Large cave-like networks sometimes appear spontaneously. Bad smell. Yep. Higher humidity. Water. Notable increases in large frogs and related pests. High humidity, warped floorboards. Okay. Yeah, so... Okay. You want us to send them over? In actuality, that is actually possible. The task sounds hard, like bring gold to the creator. But if we have a team for it, I would assume our team is at least a little more professional about it. So, while it's not, you know, the greatest thing to happen to you, solution, at least you don't have to get involved. You don't have to commit to giving gold to the creator. Again, nothing too bad. Think about it. Locking a person in the cellar can cause all its problems. Indeed. Only issue is that he wouldn't want to call someone to go check on the body he has, you know? He has to pay the hotline for the gold. Oh, yeah, cost. Maybe it's not very... Well... I'm sure he's willing to pay, you know, a larger sum to get rid of a whole ass grotto in his home, you know? Like, it's gonna suck, but, like, if I have to do it... Or he could ignore it. He could ignore it, but then possibly suffer the consequences of leaving that there. Maybe he forgot he locked his kid in there. So, what is that? A mix? That'll be a mix of that and then the memory wisp as well? 100%! Let's go! Then the memory wisp was at play then. He forgot. And he forgot he even had a kid. Within the hypothetical, of course. It's not a memory wisp, just forgetful. Oh, that sounds awful. My coupon! What's my coupon? Tane River Root. Oh, look, it's expensive, but I do save like 196, I think. 186. It says 186 or $196. Half off XL packers. Shush. Yep. Congrats on your high accuracy rate. Tane River Root. Plucked and tamed straight from the waters within the undersoil. The river root is as reliable as they come. Their gentle high-frequency cries are guaranteed to keep your garden safe from all matter of pests and predators. Just don't forget to keep them well-watered and well-monitored. To receive your discount, simply type the following code during your online checkout. Root in for you. Aww. Don't come to the hole. There's a hole breached. Oh. I can't read that. The hole is breached. Oh, repeat. I repeat, the hole is breached. It's not safe here. Must find new spot. It knows I'm here. Wait. Oh, yeah, I saw that, but I didn't read it. Hello, Safety Hotline family. We're excited to introduce you to all your... Oh, thank you for head pat, Leon. Thank you. Pet, Alpha's pet, Whiskers. Whiskers is loyal, friendly, and a... Oh, like, blah, blah, blah. And it's a series about pest control as we are. Please give Whiskers a warm welcome if you see him wander by your desk. Please refrain from picking up or feeding Whiskers, as he is still getting to know everyone in the office and has scheduled feeding times. Okay. Yeah. Odd that the collar had a cat named Whiskers, though. I don't know what collar that was. They mentioned that. Whiskers. My hair! Is that both you, Lester? You shortened my pigtails and my bangs. How could you? Alright, this is my new look now. I've heard some mention I'm back from work. Yippee! Thank you, Lester. Oh! Thank you for the plug, Leon, on Discord. Did you know Lynn has a Discord? You can join us and know whether Lynn has news announcements. One thing though, make sure you're 18 plus. If not, we must send you back to your family. Other than that, welcome to Lynn's channel, graveyard, and daycare, where yesterday's lost day's grave. Thank you, Leon. Alright. Surely they're not the same Whiskers. They must be a common name. It has to be. Because I haven't experienced anyone dying thus far. Not to my memory, new. Regarding your schedule this week, due to shortage of available staff, we will need you to come back into work this Saturday and Sunday. Thanks for being a team player. Rest assured your additional labors will be recognized. Okay, I gotta cover the weekend. Gotta do what I gotta do. Alrighty. I think that's everything. Next day. Overtime work. At least I'm getting paid for it. So 3 more days then, I'm guessing. I've been working Saturday and Sunday. Clocking in. Alrighty. Hey! Okay. The call's gonna start at any moment. Yeah, I guess I just... give me a sec. Get my timer ready. Okay, I'm gonna press it. I'm gonna press call, just so we're not stuck with that the whole time. 1, 2, 3...
once more. Keep up the great work, employee. Our eyes rest soundly upon thee.
Wah. Hoot, 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 hoot. Hoot, hoot. Let me get back in my position. That was... Consider that, I guess, a medley of what I've... I guess I've already previously done. Let me get back in position. There we go. Dance, intern, dance. You. Forehead, feet. A working timeout for Lynn. You. Finally, lore accurate Lynn. No. It's a spell. And 5'3", 5'4" is not that short, as I'm... The slander consists. I'm not a gnome. I'm not that teeny. Anywho, I have good reviews. Good reviews. Good reviews. Not reviews. Performance. Okay, I'm gonna let the call go through first, and then I'll read all over the... What? I'll read all the new entries as normal. Come on, call, so I don't get spooked within reading. Call. Maybe it's a peaceful... No. Let's say, maybe it's a peaceful day today. Nah. What's your issue?
There were
Satan worshippers.
I think it might be my no-good teenager having joined up with one of those Dungeon Dragon cults they say these days, because he's been gone for days now, and the next thing you know, I find a dang tree growing in my shed. The tree is all covered in torn-up fabric and some kind of black liquid. Classic Satan
Oh gosh.
ritual crap, I assume.
Classic Satan and ritual crap.
Lawless teens off my property.
Could still be a peaceful day. Could be a fly. It could... Yes, a fly grew a tree.
Please hold.
That oozes black ooze. The Dungeon Dragon thing. I guess I'm a Satan worshipper as well. Let's see everything new. Trash goblin. No, gnome, not goblin. Trash gnome. Trash gnomes are subspecies of gnomes with thick, brownish gray fur, frog-like eyes, and large gaping mouths. They are known to seek out trash receptacles and bury inside them for both food and shelter. Homeowners with trash gnomes often report the smell of rotten eggs, finding large clumps of fur throughout the house, flipped garbage cans, and loud crunching sounds at night. Trash gnomes are highly territorial once homed. While their bite is not fatal, it can often lead to inconvenient and painful circumstances, such as the loss of finger or nose. Okay, so they can bite pretty hard while attempting to discard trash or removing a trash bag from the receptacle. They are also capable of spreading deadly diseases to humans, such as rabies or tetanus. To prevent trash gnomes from homing inside your trash, it is recommended to not let trash in the home to be idle for more than a day or two, as their noses are highly sensitive to the smell. To remove a trash gnome permanently, it is highly advised to utilize Home Safety Hotline's pest removal services. At least they have services for that to kind of help. Hate it when flies plant trees. Yeah, don't you hate when hot flies just plant trees? As they do. Sprig vines. Sprig vines are rapidly growing vines that are known to quickly consume a house and block off all exits. They are often signs that a spriggan has been provoked. What's a spriggan? I feel like I need to read on the spriggan to know about this. Is there a spriggan? No, I don't have an entry on the spriggan. Okay. Whatever a spriggan is. Sprig vines are not dangerous on their own, but can be cut through with common gardening tools. However, their tendency to block exits can create struggles when needing to exit the home in a hurry, such as in case of floods, fires, or a spriggan in pursuit. What the fuck is a spriggan? I don't have an entry on that. Okay. Sprig vines will continue to grow as long as the spriggan that made them desires it. Is advised to vacate and rehome as soon as possible. Everybody gangster until gay wisp shows up. What do you mean by that? Are you referring to myself? Yeah, whatever a spriggan is. Okay, sprig vines, the signs of a spriggan, and you gotta get the hell out of there. Gotcha. Sprig. Oh wait, is that a spriggan? Sprig trees. Sprig trees are a rapidly growing tree-like organism. Is it this? Is this the answer? That takes root in a human body. They are known to cause structural damage to home as they continue to grow, generally reaching their full size in a matter of days. They are known to be caused by the touch of a spriggan. Sprig trees, oh not a spriggan, but something spriggans can make. Sprig trees are incredibly deadly to the infected and will result in death once they have reached a certain size. Anyone near a sprig tree while it's growing in your location is also at risk of injury or death from the structural damage that will occur as it grows. There's no cure for a sprig tree. The infected individual should be quarantined, while any others occupying the household should vacate the premises immediately. Do not touch the infected person, or the black substance, oh god it is, that leaks from them and under any circumstances. Begin looking for a new home and arrange any funeral services as needed for the affected individual. So, about your son. This is another bad news situation. About your son. So, the thing is, that tree? Yeah, you see that? That's your son. He's dead. He is dead. So, yeah. Oh dear. Arrange any funeral services needed. I guess I can help with that. If you want to, ma'am, I can try to help arrange funeral services. I can do that as well. Just come find me at my other job. I can try to help. Oh dear. Alright. Soap Sprite. Yeah, that's probably the answer. I'll give the answer after I read all the descriptions. The gay whisk makes you gay. I guess you fit the description. I do. Yeah. The kid is a tree. Do you chop him down and bury him? Well, you don't want to be infected by it, right? You can't really touch it. I'm guessing candling the tree is going to be dangerous, right? Because it said quarantine the tree. It might be safer to just have a service with the body present than, you know, a memorial then. I can set up a memorial for you because I don't know how safe it is to go and retrieve that tree. Soap sprites are subspecies of sprite that are known for consuming bacteria and harmful microbes. They frequently occupy bathrooms appearing similar to pink bars of soap in order to feed off the hands that use them. Ooh, ugh. They secrete suds-like substance that is used to digest their meals. Soap sprites, despite their bacteria-eating lifestyle, are frequently known to spread deadly diseases, such as flu to humans who handle them, making them serious household hazard. Soap sprites are easy to remove and dispose of by way of tongs or other grabbing utensils. Identifying soap sprites can be difficult, so it's recommended not to keep any bars of soap in the household. Ensure they can be identified and removed as soon as possible. It's an audio sample too. It sounds same as the other sprites, but okay. Just never use bars of soap again. Switch to liquid. You handle infected bodies. I'm sure same precautions should work. Maybe so. Reason I'm not sure because I don't know how all this space stuff work exactly. So if I don't know if, you know, the general, you know, I don't know if general funeral service should know as well. You know? To have preventative measures, you need to know what it does and how it works. Rain nymph. Oh god, there's the voice. Sounds like they're being trying to like acid let in. Hello? Ooh. Oh, look at that. Look at a silhouette. Ooh. Ooh. Gonna be a more dilemma when a gender identity wisp shows up. Nah. Are you saying you might steal my genders? I earned them fair and square. Rain nymphs are a subspecies of nymph that are most active during rainstorms. They're faint humanoids with a glow in their eyes and often appear near windows and doors, asking to be let inside. Yes, I'm speaking. Homeowners affected with rain nymphs often report flooding. The flood of rain nymphs causes can lead to water damage, which can be both costly and dangerous to a home. Rain nymphs are very preventable in that they're placed to be let inside can simply be ignored. Nope, they're pleased to be let inside can be ignored. It is advised to stay away from doors and windows during rainstorms to avoid having to endure a rain nymph's various temptations and threats. Yeah. Oh, that's freaky though. It's avoidable, but it's not a pleasant experience to go through, I guess. At least I wouldn't want to go through that. Even if I know I'm safe inside, as long as I don't let them in, the fact that if I can hear voices and knocking and a figure in my window, I'm gonna go to bed with nightmares. Or not go to bed at all. A kobold. A kobold? Alright. Kobolds are 5-foot-tall humanoid creatures with dog-like faces that are known to burrow in dark rooms and storage closets and make them their home. Homeowners infested with kobolds will sometimes report broken floorboards. Kobolds are harmless to humans until they're discovered, at which point they will often lash out violently to protect their home, causing injury or even death. If discovered, kobolds will attempt to lure humans into their space by poking their dog-like heads out of behind corners and whimpering. Do not enter a kobold's domain. One should not attempt to remove a kobold from their home. It's strongly advised to hire professionals and utilize Safety Hotline's pest removal service. Oh, okay, so acts like a dog to lead you closer to it. Yeah, harmless until they're discovered. Okay. Alright. 5 feet tall in a dark room. Look at it. I'm not a kobold dog. Like, you have a collar and bone motifs. Well, the collar is the collar. Okay, I guess I can't. The choker collar thing, I guess I can't argue. But the bones are. If I was one, at least I'd like to have my power. Ah, Leon! Thank you for giving... Thanks for giving back my bangs and my pigtails. Thank you, thank you. Alright, false flower. You bark like a dog sometimes. That's because I'm paid to do so. Dogs aren't paid to bark. I do that though, but I don't think dogs usually. You like a puppy. Yeah, you're a couple. No, that's not a that's not a puppy sound. I argue that's a Lin exclusive sound. Lin exclusive can't be found nowhere else. You won't see anyone else doing or A false flower has an audio sample. What's that? That sounds like music? False flowers are long, slender creatures and vaguely resemble common houseplants. They are known to take root inside indoor potted plants, disguising themselves among the flowers. Homeowners often report hearing faint singing. That was musical then. False flowers are harmless if left to their own devices. However, if homeowners attempt to disrupt or remove them, they will often lash out by spraying a toxic chemical, known to cause blindness or loss of sight. False flowers are not to be disturbed once they have taken root. Water regularly and try not to notice their presence. Ignore their singing. Okay, you're not in danger per se, but you do just gotta live with them now. Same with the hob. That can turn dangerous. I guess same with the false flower. It can turn dangerous if you try to remove it. You just got something you can live with then. You gotta deal with it. A dream weaver. Ooh. Sounds like a critter. Or a... I don't know. I don't know what. Dream weavers are large, oh god, spider-like creatures known to weave dreams into reality. They also are known to cause nearby humans to only dream about everything being covered in webs. They will only move into a household if no other spiders are present. Dreamweavers are parasitic in nature and feed off dreams and of humans while they sleep. While this does not cause any direct harm to humans, it can lead to increased anxiety, and the large webs they weave can often trap dust, pets, and children. Fucking pets and children can't get a break, causing further complications. Dreamweaver, let's dream with your waifu. That would be great if they didn't force you to dream about webs being everywhere. I think they said, yeah, if only. Unless you have a strong willpower. Maybe you can, like, willpower your way. Like, I will dream this and this specifically. Otherwise, you'll be dreaming about webs. And lots of webs. To remove Dreamweaver from a household, homeowners should refrain from sleeping for as long as possible in order to starve the creature and encourage it to find a new home. Dreamweavers will often attempt to introduce sleep by ensnaring homeowners and injecting them with sleep-inducing venom. Do not let them do this. Your waifu in webs. Maybe she's in bondage. Maybe. That could be a way around it. Closet labyrinth. Closet labyrinths are large, twisting networks of tunnels that are known to occasionally appear inside of closets or wardrobes of wealthy homeowners or left behind in homes once owned by the wealthy. Homeowners with closet labyrinths will often report missing clothes or sounds of distant cries coming from the closet. Closet labyrinths are incredibly easy to get lost in by design and prove especially hazardous to homeowners carrying valuable items such as gold, precious silk, or rare spices on their person. They are otherwise harmless to those who do not enter the domain. If a closet labyrinth is discovered, it is advised to lock and blockade the entrance to prevent accidental entry and diminish the lure of labyrinth's hidden riches. It is absolutely vital a closet labyrinth be removed from a home. It is advised to utilize Home Safety Hotline's labyrinth removal team. Again, this seems doable. As long as you're not tempted to go try find gold and stuff yourself. This seems doable. Especially if we have a service for this specific thing. Go to the labyrinth while marking your path. Maybe it could work. I guess we don't know. Have a rope tied to the entrance? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Even if I think of those things, I'd probably be. Jeez. Give me a second. Knocking. Mama jump scare. Yeah. Dinner time. I already ate earlier. I'm not hungry yet. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. But now I'm out of sync. Give me a sec. I gotta sync my audio once more. Maybe I just change the property of the microphone. Then it should maybe work. How's this? Blah, blah, blah. It's still blah, blah, blah. Give me a sec. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, that's better. Yeah, I ate something beforehand. I was napping and wakes up. Oh, cool looking gremlin thing. Yeah? Did you perhaps wake up because I screamed? If so, I am sorry. Did you ever tell your parents you're a streamer? No. Nuh-uh. Not at least not yet. Animations. Animations are any miniature humanoid figure, such as dolls, puppets, or marionettes, that are capable of moving on their own. Homeowners with animations most commonly report hearing clattering noises at night and missing or stolen household objects. Animations are usually not directly dangerous to humans and will ignore them entirely as they go about their business, but their presence in the household may indicate the interest of other potentially dangerous parties. Most animations will depart or collapse on their own after completing their intended function, and no further action is needed. If an animation persists for more than a few days in a single location, it may be a sign of more dangerous activity in this case. It is advised to contact Home Security Hotline, Pest Removal Services. Alright. Doable and also, but potentially a sign something more dangerous. But mostly doable. Anyways, hey ma'am, your son's a tree and your son's dead. Which one was it? The sprig tree, right? Yeah. Your son's a tree and your son's very much dead. Boop. No, sorry about it. I would have closed stream if I intended to sleep peacefully. Still, it's not always fun. It's not really fun to be jolted awake. Your parents hear you talking. Maybe they're like, let's talking to your boy toy. Nah. They mostly assume I'm on call. Anywho, what's next?
Hey, I called last week about some noises in my house, and after following the instructions you sent me, they still seem to be happening. I already told you guys what was happening, but the short story is that every night I'm hearing clattering noises coming from the kitchen. In the morning, I usually check the kitchen for any signs of droppings or whatever, but the place looks spotless. Can you please tell me what's actually happening so I can get some sleep?
Okay. Call last week about some noise in my house, and after following your instructions, noise. Noise is very generic. They still seem to be happening. I already told you guys what was happening, but the short story is that every night I'm hearing clattering noises from the kitchen. In the morning, I usually check the kitchen for any signs. Spotless.
Please hold.
Is it just a hob? Must be a hob. Yeah, if it's spotless, it must be some sort of hob then. What kind of hobs do I have again? I have multiple. Also, is my internet fine? Yeah, it's fine. Okay. In the kitchen, huh? Common hob goes in the living room, don't they? Is it known that they always go in the living room? They join coming out at night. They're known to they found from floors or dishes. Could it be a common hob? The thing is, I don't know what information he already received. If he at least said, oh yeah, I've been trying to leave out a bowl of cream every night, like you said. But then, I don't know. Just said that he reported noises from the kitchen, and we weren't able to help him last time. What if it's Bob? God damn Bob! Bob! I didn't know Bob had more rivalries. Hob bob gob. Hob bob gob. Ba 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 ba. I'm a light sleeper. I always jolt myself awake. Oh. I'm awake and be driving a few minutes later. Sleep schedule. Man, that's useful in some ways, but also inconvenient in others. Noise coming from the kitchen, clattering noises. False rose bush, no, da da da. Probably not a fracture hob. Not a gopher. Not a cobalt, because I think the cobalt, when it pops up, it probably will mention dog something. Nope. I think you are dealing with a common hob. There's nothing else I can think of. Attic, no. Da 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 da. Carpenterians, no. Nope. Not a Fey Feast. Nope. Yeah, I'll just lock in common hob and hope. Common hob. I think you got a common hob. They are common, so it makes sense we see these twice. Everyone hates Bob. Damn Bob. Bob. You common hob. Hey, that's an insult. Who is it this time? Home Security Hotline, how can I help?
Yes, hi. I recently purchased from your company one of your home security installation services, and not a week later, I'm still getting break-ins. As I mentioned prior, someone
Who's breaking in?
Into the greenhouse and taunting us with their singing.
Singing?
Some insane serial killer, for all we know. All they do is sing at night, but no one in my family feels safe anymore. None of your stupid security alarms even went off.
You see, it's already planted. They got false flowers, right? The only other thing can sing is the fungi. However, since it's mentioned greenhouse, I'm guessing it's the false flower. False flower. False flower. Yeah. You're gonna have to live with it. That's why security didn't work. They're already in your house. And about the singing, get used to it. Unfortunately, that's really all I can tell you. It sucks, that's all the information I have. What can I do, you know? What can I do? You got a false flower. They said someone's breaking in. It might have been earlier. It might have been about the false flower. Because the creature... The thing is, if it's already there, they can't do anything about it. And they assume the singing is coming from a humanoid first, for another reason. They assume it's a humanoid, therefore assume someone broke in. Versus a creature that now just sings. Someone broke in and dunked a false flower into a vase. Maybe. It could also be the false flower breaking in, because they are false flowers. They're not... I don't think they're meant to be idle. They want to be idle. They want to find a home and stay in it. But the fact that they can appear in houses means they're able to move, and when they're looking for a home, at the very least, that implies they're able to move around. You got a false flower. You're gonna have to deal with it. It sucks saying that. Oh god, is this the prank caller again? Or just the call coming in really quickly? No, it's the prank caller. Flipper.
Dumbbells that I bought from you that good spit shine, know what I mean? I mean, these bells have got all kinds of grime, grease. Can't even see my face in them when I'm deadlifting, know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Looking at these smells right now here. I'm seeing spit, crud, and juice, and Hey, who are you? How did you get
What?
in? Hey, now easy there.
Oh.
Get away.
Oh.
Get away.
Someone got him. Someone got him. Squeaking. Did he get turned into... Did he get turned into a mouse? Could it be? Bob? Bob out here. Bob out here. Well, at the very least, that might be the end of the prank caller. It might be the end for you. No more prank calls. House flipper? That's a game, isn't it? His eye doesn't seem to be working. Nah. Someone finally had enough. Yeah. Bob out here turning people to mice. Oh, hi, it's Carol.
Supervisor Carol here. I noticed that you've been experiencing regular, disruptive calls from a false caller with ulterior motives.
The prank caller.
I've seen to it that this false caller
You did
shall
this.
no longer be a blight upon me. Keep up the good work, employee.
Thank you. Yeah, thank you. Thanks. Well, Carol did it, I guess. Carol has... Alright. Well, at least it's not me. Thanks, Carol. Carol debobbed. Carol was... Bob... Stop that! Stop with the what? The different as ring tell. Insect.
I think it may have died. I saw this big, nasty thing fly in through the window, and I haven't been able to find it anywhere, but I think maybe it electrocuted itself somewhere because I can smell this awful burning scent throughout the house. Can someone come find this thing and get it out of my house?
Something flew in. Something...
Please hold.
Do I have... Fuck! Okay, this is... Oh, fuck. Here I'm not so sure. I remember an entry saying something was an insectoid. Something was an insectoid. I remember that. I just don't remember which entry it was. Fuck. Okay, that might be a regular fly. Maybe. Carol's powers. Clearly so. Or secretly Bob. Okay. Alright, let's... okay. This is the first time I'm really unsure. Not wood secretions, not wine sprite, not whistling fungi, not unicorn fungi, not a travanome, not a trash gnome, not a toilet hob, not ticks, not termites, not tea sprite. Wait, it could be a sprite? Some kind of insect is in my house, and I think it might have died. No. Burning smell. I need to think about the burning smell then. Whoa, wait. What if... No. I was gonna say, what... I was gonna say, what if he's mistaken, like, the insect for, like, an object, and someone was just trying to set his house on fire? But then I thought about it more, like, no, he would notice that. He smells burning, but if it was a house fire, I'm sure he would definitely notice that. Maybe a fly really did fly and electrocute itself. Maybe. He said, like, there's some kind of insect. This big, nasty thing. So it's relatively large. Not travanome, not trash gnome, not toilet hob, not ticks, not termites, probably not a tea sprite, not a stair slug, not sprig vines, not a sprig tree, not a soap sprite, not a seedling, rain nymph, no, it's not raining, not a raccoon, not a portal, pipe hob, nope, pipe growth, nope, night wisp, no, they just try to sell pyramid schemes. Night gnome, nope. Mole, nope. Mirror nymph, nope. Mice, nope. Memory wisp, Nope. Not laundry gnome, not lamp sprite? How big are lamp sprites though? They go in lamps, so I don't think they're that big. What's your definition of big, sir? Please define your definition of big. What's a big insect to you? Please tell me. Bird. Dazzy, no! No! No, I don't think it's Dazzy. Nah, bird. Dazzy's safe and sound. No worries there. Not a cobalt. House spider, no. House fly, I doubt it. House fires. The horde, no. Gopher, frozen pipe, fracture hob, no. Floor roots, no. False rosebush, no. False flower, no. False bean, false artifact, fey flu, fey feast, dreamweaver, no. Desktop, common hob, cockroaches. Cockroaches? The cockroaches, no. It's a big insect, big insect. Closet labyrinth, no. Cellar growth, no. Cellar grotto, no. Carpenter ants, no. Not carbon monoxide, because you'd be dead. Bogart, no. Black mold, no. Bees, no. Bed teeth, bed bugs. Bat? Oh dear, could have been a bat? Could you reasonably mistaken a bat for an insect? It flew in. And now you think it's burning. Or you smell burn. You smell something burning. What? 1 foot 3 inches is big, obviously. Terminite big? I mean... Lynn, it's a fly! He said a big nasty thing. Yeah, this big nasty thing flying through the window, and I haven't been able to find it anywhere. But I think it must have electrocuted itself somewhere, because I can smell this awful burning scent throughout the house. A horsefly! A little bigger than that. Night gnome? No, they usually just kind of stay out and watch. They just kind of watch you sleep. Also not really an insect. Could I... Maybe a lamp sprite. Could it be a lamp sprite just had a very unfortunate demise once flying in? That's all I can think of anyways. A lamp sprite. Yeah, that makes sense where they get electrocuted. There's nothing else I can think of that would get electrocuted like that. A very ambitious lamp sprite. Yeah, it's like, ooh, lamp! I can be in this. So fortunately for you, you don't have to deal with the lamp sprite, but you just gotta deal with the lamp sprite body. If I am right. That's all I can think of. And I hope I'm right. If not, then oh well. 2 wrong is not so bad, right? All things considered? Got 1 wrong so far. This one I'm really not sure. If you lock in anything but fly, get ready to peekaboo. I swear, it can't be a fly. He said a big nasty thing. If it's a fly, then no. No, right? No, it can't be. Where is it? Lamp sprite, lamp sprite, lamp sprite. I think I'm gonna do this. He's a little guy. Flies are big. Now you're just assuming the collar's short. How rude. People overreact to bug size. But a fly? Flies are very common. I sincerely doubt he was freaked out over a fly. It has to be something significantly big enough that he would notice and be like, what the fuck is that? And call us. So, I'm gonna lock in lamp sprite. He's a wuss. Hey, you don't know that. Alright, give me my network back. Please. Pretty please, give me my network back. I want to see my entries again. Man, the only one I'm not too sure about. Hey, my neighbor had me kill a spider in my own backyard. Would that not be more so? That sounds like a arachnophobia, if the fear is that bad about spiders. Oh God, no, not another kid!
She's gone. It wrapped its awful tendrils around her and took her down with it. I saw it with my own eyes. Please, send help. The police won't do anything. Send help.
Is it the roots?
Please hold.
It might be the roots. Do I have my stuff back? I do have my stuff back. Get rated peekaboo? No, I'm confident. I'm confident. Where's the roots? The roots. Floor roots, right? Where is the floor roots? No, they work small. It wrapped its awful tendrils and took her down with it. I saw it with my own eyes. You saw it with your own eyes. Which means it happened instantaneously. Floor roots. No, the tentacle monster went evil. No. No, if I remember right, the floor roots work very slow. Where is it? Grow slow enough that they serve very little danger to awake and aware human adults. Yeah, he was awake and aware. And the only danger to children and pets that they might choke or strangle in their sleep. That's the danger to children and pets with floor roots. Something else dragged her under, and I don't know what. What can drag people underground? No, sprig vines cover a home. What drags people underground? They say tendrils. Tendrils. Babies. No. What is it? What? Okay, I'll go through them one by one, I guess, because I don't know what it could be. Animations don't really do much. They just kind of exist. Attic gnomes, not related. Bat, not related. Daughter watching too much Japanese culture. Nuh-uh. In a way, you drag people underground. I guess, but they're usually dead, Lynn. They're going to find you. They're like, God, we don't have much time left. Carbon, shush! Shush! Silence! Silence the host. Silence. You know what? I think it's what? Bed bugs, good sir. No, not bed teeth. You need to... Shit, they got him. Leon got him, considering the message encased by the tentacles. You know what? I think it's bees. No. Hi, Lynn. Hello, Spvwvky. Hi. I'm... Welcome in. How are those? I'm trying to figure out who or what kidnapped this guy's daughter. I'm trying to figure it out. Not a Bogart. No, not carbon monoxide. Not a Ciligrado. It's something that grabbed her. Something fast. It has to be fast. Because when they said tendrils, you think the roots. Oh yeah, the floor roots, but they work slow. Slow enough that they don't really cause danger to people who are awake. And he was awake. He said he saw it. Not a Fey Feast. Not the Fey Flu. Not an artifact. Do these grow? Tendrils? No, they just kind of exist as beet and hope you eat it. Not a false flower. Rose bush, maybe? These are fast, aren't they? Chase down prey. They chase down their prey and kidnap them. Incredible dangers to homeowners, children, or pets, as their diet consists of small mammals, and they are known to be fast and efficient hunters. Fast and efficient hunters. Homeowners without children or pets are at a reduced risk, and they cannot swallow anything up themselves. They don't. False rosebush. It's fast, but it doesn't mention anything about roots or tendrils. Floor roots are too slow, though. The gophers? The gophers get her? The gophers get her? No. Shit, what is it? The horde is about trash inside a home. Not applicable. Housefire, not applicable. Housefly, not applicable. Not applicable. Do you have tendrils? I don't think so. Did never enter a cobalt domain. Dog-like heads. No. No. Here's more on a lamp sprite. Sometimes causing a... Ah! No, it was a lime sprite. Sometimes causing a burning smell in the home. Okay, it was a lamp sprite. I feel way more confident now. Lynn, you may be overthinking. What do you mean? He's freaking out because he probably saw it just happen. It took my daughter. She's gone. It wrapped its awful tendrils around her and took her down with it. I saw with my own eyes. Please, send help. The police won't do anything. Send help. He saw it. And the only threat to floor roots when it comes to children, if they go to sleep, it could choke them out in their sleep. Neither of them were asleep. And she got dragged down completely underground. Memory was not applicable. Mice not applicable. Mirror not applicable. Mole, you don't drag people down, right? You're a very normal animal, right? You never kill a mole. Okay, you can't kill a mole. Gotcha. Night gnome, not applicable. Not applicable. Not applicable. Not applicable. Well, wait, this is... No, right? Reach the hand at home. Do not attempt to reach your hand side. Pipe grows home. They're up. No. Make a loud bubbling sound. Digestion noise when they eat a meal. No, I don't think it's that. I just wasn't sure because I didn't really read that fully. Portal? No. Raccoon? No. Rain nymph? No. Seedling? Do these grab? They get aggressive when you remove weeds from it. What do they do when they get aggressive? Doesn't really say. Never move a weed from a... No. Compelled to commit violent acts on themselves and others. Nothing about dragging them underground. Soap sprite, not applicable. Sprig tree, that's an affected person. Sprig vines, not applicable. Stairstone, not applicable. Not applicable, not applicable. Not applicable, not applicable. Not applicable. Nope. Whistling fungi, no. Wine sprite, no. Wood secretions, what the fuck is it? All I can think about is the floor roots. But it's so slow. I solved it? What do you think? What do you think? I can't tell if you're setting this up for a joke or if you have something. Either way, please. Because I don't know what to do. The floor roots. His daughter is a helpless baby. Maybe? I don't know. The floor roots, I do agree, it matches the most. It's just, it's so weird because it specifies the speed. That's what I'm hung up on. Floor roots grow slow enough that they serve very little danger to awake and aware human adults. He watched it happen. He saw it with his own eyes. And since I doubt he watched this slow thing come up, grab his daughter, and drag them down. thus overthinking. What? What? It's not dangerous to him, he's an adult. Very little danger to awake and aware human adults. However, if not spotted quickly, they are a known strangling hazard for human children and pets while they're asleep. While they're asleep. That's a strangling hazard. That's not dragging him down. You probably caught the end. It's dangerous to his baby. Caught the end of it. Floor roots require something to wrap around before they will cause. Before it keeps to go. Place the dolls in the affected room and leave the roots alone for a night. By morning. The dolls in the room should be gone. I guess it would make sense if we caught the yen. What if it's frozen pipes? Maybe so. Ah. That's tricky though, because he said he saw it. If they work slow, it'll... But other than that though, maybe it is me overthinking, because I don't see any other relation to anything else. Is that confusing? I don't think I'm crazy to making that conclusion, am I? What if it's blah blah blah? Yeah. What? I'm not crazy to assume it's not the floor roots, because the floor roots are slow. Or they mention it's slow and he saw her being dragged down. Yeah. It's the closest I have. I'm just caught up on the slow thing. Nothing else matches it though. No. Okay. Abo. You're back? Huh? Maybe? Yeah, this is 5 streams in 2 days. What? Did I crash? What happened? Wait, what happened? OBS is fine. What happened? Did my stream restart on Twitch? What's going on? Lynn finally full-time streaming. Are y'all alright? Y'all good? What happened? Did the stream go down on Twitch or something? It's all good now, yeah? You've only been streaming for 2 minutes? I'm guessing, yeah, I'm guessing... OBS is fine. I still have the original stream time, thank God. Also, I stream for 4 hours. I should probably head off soon. But... but... I'll finish the game, I'll try. But... yeah... Odd. Okay, that's Twitch. At least that's not my issue. At the very least. No, you shouldn't. You're not the boss of me. Time was an illusion. Went down here, too. Weird. Time is temporary. OBS is fine, at the very least. Huh. I guess I still have 2 VODs. Oh well. Blah blah blah. I'll just have to change the second VOD's thumbnail later, as I did it last time. At the very least, it wasn't OBS's fault. Maybe my internet? Who knows? Yeah. This is the best I got, even though I don't know if it completely makes sense. This is the best I got! I don't know. Makes me really... I don't know why I'm so hung up on the speed thing. It just doesn't make sense to me. Alright. We'll see if this works. I really hope... I hope you can get your daughter. Look at this, swinging watch. Ooh, you love streaming. Ooh, you will stream all night. I stream tomorrow, too, you know. I'll be back. But... let's not think too much about me leaving. That's not until later. I am still here for a little while longer, but yeah. I can confirm it's the floor roots. It is the floor roots? Man, that's really confusing then. What's with the speed? Oh man, that's confusing. I guess they're meant to be tricky, but damn is that confusing. Oh.
It stole me. It stole me. I'm not me anymore. It took me. It took me. I can't see myself anymore. I'm gone.
Yeah.
Help get me back, please.
At least I have a solution for you. Get a hammer and chase that motherfucker down. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Mirror nymphs will wander to a different location provided nobody looks into the mirror. Affected homeowners can restore their likeness by catching the mirror nymph and breaking its mirror with a iron implement. Yeah, get a hammer. Chase that motherfucker down. Get your face back. It's possible. I believe in you. You can do this. You got this. Go, 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 go. Chase him down. Teach that nymph to not mess with you. Where is it? Mirror nymph? There it is. If it is the ruse, I don't think she's coming back. There's a hope, but probably not. You gotta go fast. Run. Chase it down. You got this. Yeah, at least it feels a little better to know we have a solution for them. To know that there's no solution, it kind of sucks. Hello. How can I help?
Some homeless or druggies might be in my house because I keep finding used needles, cans, metal scrap, and other such nasty things.
You know what that sounds like?
I have children in this house, and this is a very serious hazard to their health. And before you say anything, yes, I already called the police, and they told me to call this number instead. So I assume that you will send over the proper authorities to deal with this matter promptly.
Unfortunately for thou, that home is fucked. The horde? Yeah, exactly. That home is fucked. You gotta move out. Yeah, the used needles part is the big hint, at least there. Yeah, so... very quickly, clean up as much as you can, and then sell. Sell that house immediately, and hopefully someone else can deal with the problem. Where is it? The horde. The horde. T. No, not here. Is it up here? Where is it? The horde. Am I blind? T sprite, termites. Have a note. What? Where is it? Am I blind? Where'd it go? Huh? Oh, there it is. Oh my god. There it is, the horde. Hopefully you can find a sucker to buy your house, yeah. So, hope you have funds to get a new home. Or get as much money as you can from selling the house. You need to move out ASAP. Again, at least it's a solution. Sucks for anyone else who tries to buy the house, though. Not the best solution, but yeah, so it's what you can do. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to click off like that. There we go.
Yeah, is there some kind of home security camera I can purchase from you guys? For the last few nights, we haven't gotten any sleep thanks to some punks outside with flashlights or something. Someone keeps flashing these bright lights through our windows at night, but I haven't been able to see who's doing it. I want to catch them on camera so I can finally bust these stupid teens for all they're worth.
Have those lights, might I ask? I really wish I could follow up and ask. Have those lights been trying to sell you into pyramid schemes? Because if they've been trying to sell you into pyramid schemes, I think they're night wisps. But other than that, flashing light, huh? Do I have internet? I still have internet. Okay. Is there entity insurance? Man, if there is, it's secret. If it is, it's secret. Because unfortunately, I don't know. This is just not common public information. Unfortunately. Apparently, the government knows of us and knows of these things, since the police keeps referring people to come to us. Those damn teenagers wave flashlights and shout, "Buy Dogecoin." Yeah, I want to know. What were they saying, huh? Where are the night wisps? Yeah, night wisp. Such a wisp form of bright floating lights. To hover outside windows at night while whispering promises of wealth and good fortune. Not dangerous to humans unless listened to. Refrain from listening to what their whispers and follow the directions. The lights make sense for the night wisp. However, he didn't mention anything about whispering. It could be just the fact that he didn't hear anything yet. He could just not hear anything yet. Other than that, is there anything else that has bright lights outside? At night. Lights at night. There's the night gnome, but actually kind of watches you at night. Doesn't flash you with flashlights. I think that's gotta be the answer then. Okay, so if you do hear any sort of whisperings or, you know, pyramid schemes or Bitcoin and cryptocurrency, just ignore it. Alright? Just ignore it. If you do hear anything like that. What was just fireflies? I don't have that option. That would be a nice little, like, a subversion, I suppose, to what it actually is. However, I don't think I have anything like that. I don't think that it can, like, reasonably explain the light besides night wisps. Yeah, I don't see anything else that could be. A night wisp you have. Buy grave coins. Alright. Hopefully that's right. Or find one by robbing graves. Damn team shouting, "I'll get rich if I start VTubing." Clearly they're spreading lies. Yeah, whispers of wealth and good fortune. No whispers, but that's the closest thing I could think of bright lights outside. Hello, home security hotline. How can I help?
Hey, so I think I found some kind of door. I feel like maybe I should step through it.
Ooh, no. That's a portal. Nuh-uh.
I think I need to go inside.
No.
It feels so nice.
No. Listen, don't go. Don't go. Don't go in there. Don't go in there. Where is it? Portal. Portal. Yeah, don't go in there. Don't go in there. I go through immediately. No, listen to me. Whatever you do, don't go. Don't go in there. Seal it off. That right there's a portal. Don't go in. Some of these seem so obvious, and some of them like, huh? What? Huh? What's your problem? The curiosity be too strong. I can understand the curiosity be quite strong, though. Especially since you don't see immediate danger on the other side. If you see like a lush, like open field place, it is more tempting to walk in. Assuming you can walk back out. But I don't know if you can.
Like, sound strange, but I think there's some kind of, like, squid or something in my bathroom.
A squid?
Like, I went into the bathroom in the middle of the night last night, you know? And I could see something slithering under near the sink with its, like, little tentacles or, like, tendrils or, you know, whatever. But when I turned on the lights, nothing was there. I checked under the towel.
Was it a soap bar?
You know, like that little soap thing?
Yeah.
Everything.
Yep.
But I know it's somewhere. Like, it's too freaking big to have gone down the drain. Still gotta be hiding in here.
You caught a soap. They're high. No. That could be a reason. However, you would be like, don't go. Never mind, you already did. the call fails. Like, shit, we lost another one. While being high is potentially a reason why he saw a little creature.
Please
That right
hold.
there is mostly a soap sprite. I still have internet. That makes me nervous because when I have internet whenever I know what it is, versus I don't have internet and I don't know what it is. Yeah, look like little tendrils in the photo. You have a soap sprite. Where is it? There it is, soap sprite. Get some tongs, throw that shit out, and switch to liquid soap. 100%! Let's go! And I got one wrong thus far. Yippee! Oh yeah, I'm working the weekend. 2 more days. And a new video. The Great American Hikes. Brought to you by the Home Safety Hotline. Thunder Peak. Thunder Peak is one of America's most dangerous yet awarding hiking locations. America! I live there! America mentioned. Caca! I cannot mimic an eagle, I'm so sorry. And this guy will show you how you can be the best prepared for the nature's most beautiful trails. Supplies. Caca again. Caca! Ah, yes. As with any hiking trail, you'll want to ensure you come prepared with supplies to help you meet the demanding physical trials ahead. Make sure to bring hiking boots. America's national bird. Water bottle. Yeah, stay hydrated, guys. Crows. Crows are cool. Oh, and make sure to bring an iron sword, as one does. And climbing gloves. You know, the typical supplies one would need. What else? If you don't have access to all these materials, be sure to consult one of Thunder Peak Park guides before embarking. The trail. Thunder Peak is a straightforward but steep trail, consisting mostly of switchbacks leading through a natural cave, and finally a short climb up to its pristine peak. Ah yes, classic gear, iron sword. Pace yourself as you progress. This both conserves energy and helps you appreciate the scenery around you. They give you free swords when you go to USA. Lie. That's not if I did get a sword from just moving somewhere, I'd love to go. Also, I didn't read that in time. Be sure to stop and read the info signs littered along the trail. What's behind the rocks? Since the early 19,000s, the Cinnabvns cave system has been a favorite place of people to visit. As a result, the caves have been equipped with electricity and viable, something accessible for guided tours. Most something blah 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 blah, and seldom, if ever, have visitors. Entrances are often hidden or are flow is an indicator beyond. Follow the tracks and see if you find airflow in the cracks. A smooth flowstone like that found in a cave. All right. I don't think I understand most of that. When you see red and yellow lines, it means you're in a high rockfall area. Travel with caution. Once you've entered the quiet zone, remain completely silent. Quiet zone. As you approach the cave entrance, remove your hiking boots. Whenever I see an America mentioned, I'm like, yo! Yo! I get that. See something you recognize. Enter the cave. Take a sip of water. I've been talking a lot. When inside the cave, move carefully and quietly. Do not stop. Might as well bring chainmail and shield. Chainmail causes noise. I wouldn't recommend chainmail. Follow the lights. Do not stray. Yeah, you can't drink water without redeeming hydrate. Well, oh, whoa, you can't drink. Yes, I can. If you hear the sound, stay still, and unsheath your sword. Oh, thank you, Leon. There you go. Thank you. Once you exit the cave, put on your boots and gloves for the final climb to the peak. Assuming you survived. You made it! Now enjoy the view. Until you gotta go back down. And go through the quiet place again. You know what? That view is definitely worth it. Definitely. Most definitely. Alright, that's the video. Inbox. What's new? From... Oh. It's the guy trying to warn us. Hello. If you're receiving this email, it's because you've been emailed by this address before. The employee this address is registered is no longer employed here at Home Safety Hotline. As of, April 30th, 1996. This address will be shut down and no longer able to send or receive email messages. If you still need support from Home Safety Hotline, please email us and add support at hsh.mail. Thank you. Home Safety Hotline support. He's gone. He's dead. There's no more of him. And my next coupon! Let's go! Hag hide, just what I always wanted. Oh my gosh, this is what I want for my birthday. How'd you know? He's fine, just unemployed. I'm pretty sure he'd prefer that over implied to be a mouse. Go climbing as fighter and use second wind to run away. Oh yeah. Oh. That's one way to get up the mountain. Sourced cruelty free from the parish and treated with our flower scented formula. They are the best quality hag hides you'll find. This month only. We'll even throw in an iron wall mount free of charge. Let the whispers keep your bed the safe haven it should be. Sleep easier, sleep safer. To receive a discount, simply type the following code during your online checkout. Haglin for deals. Keep the great work, employee. Okay, makes me so curious. What was the other coupon I never got? The damn termites. I didn't think it would be the damn termites. Oh well. One wrong is still not bad at all. Alright, let's clock in. Ready for more reading. I don't know how many more entries there are to unlock. Travel ads and coupons, but no days off. And being compensated at the very least. They could have made me work without pay. They could have. Alright, I'm gonna wait for Carol. Carol! Do you have more mysterious thou, thine, thee speak? Because I think you are speaking like that more and more we talk. Carol! Carol! I'm clocked in. Where are you? There you are. Hark.
Lend ear once more.
Yes.
Supervisor Carol here again. I've updated thy permissions to grant thee access to all relevant household hazard information. Continue employee. Soon thy time in the soil arriveth.
Thy time in the soil. Prepare thy body. Okay. Alright. This is a good company, for sure. This is, you know what? This is a good company. Only the best I have everything. Okay. I have everything now. I'll wait for the first call to come through, and then I'll deal with the entries.
Some kind of animal has gotten into my cellar. I know it's down there because I can hear it flapping around sometimes when the house is quiet. Tell me, what to do to get rid of this thing? Because I think it's getting into all my Pinot Noirs and Chardonnays. I found a whole bunch of broken bottles on the floor. Stupid thing is probably getting loaded.
Indeed it is. You got yourself a wine sprite there, buddy. Bat. Just a bat that really appreciates wine. Alright, let's see these new entries then. Warlock Remnant. Warlock remnants are residual presence often left behind by former warlocks, most commonly inhabiting older households, castles, or underground dwellings. Homeowners experience warlock remnants often report objects moving on their own, the sound of hostile warning whispers, or sighting bearded figures in reflective surfaces. Warlock remnants, while a hostile presence, are mere echoes of their former selves and are genuinely harmless. Their ability to manipulate small household objects can prove hazardous to less cautious homeowners, however. Homeowners can purge the remnant from their home with the use of a Sealy stone. Sealy stone. But the journey to retrieve one is both long and perilous, but not recommended if a warlock remnant proves sufficiently hazardous, if a warlock remnant proves sufficiently hazardous or inconvenient, it is highly recommended the homeowners to simply relocate. Okay, so a nuisance that you can't get rid of. Just throwing objects around with whispers and such. Okay. Compared to the other stuff here, not that bad. A troll. Oh wait, was there an audio sample in here? No. There's an audio sample here though. Troll. Oh god, is that it? Big ol' fella. Alright. Reminds me of a Marshmallow Man. Or it reminds me of the pill. What's it called? The Pildo guy? Pildoey? Pildo? I don't know. The guy, the mascot that sells with the product that sells like pre-made dough, pre-made cinnamon roll stuff, and other stuff, pre-made dough. Pills dough guy. It looks like the Pills dough guy. And not because he reminds me of dough itself. Pillsbury Doughboy? Yeah, Pillsbury, yeah. He reminds me of Pillsbury Doughboy. Yee. Obviously not the same, but I can... Do you kinda see it? Or am I crazy? Trolls are giant, 12 feet tall nocturnal creatures that normally are not seen in the home. However, during the winter, they will deflate their bodies in order to fill inside homes and steal warm materials such as blankets or articles of clothing. Homeowners infested with a troll We frequently report missing clothes or claim to hear the shrill sounds of air escaping in the middle of the night. Trolls are very dangerous to humans when they are startled, thanks to their ability to inflate their bodies to their full height of 12 feet in a matter of seconds. Their skin, despite its flexibility, is incredibly durable and will smash through ceilings of most homes when fully inflated, causing property damage and injury to anyone in the vicinity. Do not ever approach a troll. An active troll will leave by morning once it has secured its bounty. It's recommended to install repelling fixtures, such as UV lights, to prevent future break-ins. Okay. Nah, I'd win. Are you sure about that? I'm guessing the picture is what it looks like, what a troll is when they're deflated, since it's very flabby, you know? So it's this thing, but 12 feet. If I have the state-mandated sword. Swords can only do so much, though, yeah? As we've seen with some of the other entries. There are sometimes they're just kind of fucked. I don't know if a troll is one of them. Well, a troll is fine as long as you don't disturb it and let it steal your stuff. Let the burglary happen. It's more safe. I can go berserker mode. If you feel like you can, go for it. Otherwise, if you'd rather live, I recommend hiding. So this is a Spriggan. And it has... Wait, where is it? I don't see anything in the photo. I just see a room. Where is it? Where's this creature that can turn people into trees and chase them down? I don't see anything. Or it's there, and I'm very blind. Is there anything I missed to you guys? Alright. Spriggans are small, humanoid, leaf-like coatings on their bodies. Hard to spot. Spider turns people into trees. The little guy. Maybe. Are small humanoids with leaf-like coatings on their bodies. Is it in the... somewhere here? I guess it blends in with the trees, huh? It's right up there in the window, though. It's right up against the window? I'm trying to parse out a shape of, like, where's this humanoid shape of the Spriggan? Is it this thing? Is it like, this is the head and that's the body? Am I circling around it? Is it this thing? Restream, what do you mean, hold on, we're connecting your channels? Restream. Restream. Hold. Restream. Okay, I think I'm okay. I don't think... Yeah, I'm fine. At least I have to assume it's that little thing. I don't know what else it could be. With leaf-like coatings in their bodies. They're seen rarely in households. Yep, I think. Yeah. Pretty small fellow then. Terrifying, can turn you into a tree. With no cure. That's terrifying though. They're known to act violently upon homeowners when provoked, however. Homeowners affected by Spriggans commonly report rapid vine growth in and around the homes. Yeah, that's the sprig vines. And the feeling that the trees are watching them. Spriggans are incredibly dangerous to humans when provoked, and physical contact with one will result in the growth of a sprig tree within the affected individual. Spriggans cannot be persuaded to leave the house once provoked. However, one can take precautions to prevent provoking a Spriggan. Refrain from removing trees, flowers, or weeds on your property. Do not ever kill or hunt wildlife within the view of your home. Do not eat any wild fruit or vegetable that may grow on your property. Consider making offers of water each night, left in a clean dish on your porch. Restream? Why is Restream yelling at me? It's saying that my chat's not connected, but I assume it's still good. Restream? Things look fine on my OBS. Oh no, my chat isn't caught up. No, I see a Twitch chat above my head, but I don't see it on my Restream chat. Hello. Huh? Test 2. Ah, it's back. Yes. Wait, test. I love you. Test 2. Okay, there you go. I love you, Bigly. You see, you didn't add the Bigly. That's why. It's back. It's back in all good. How could you drop the Bigly like that, Abe? How could you? Alright. Reanimation. Oh god. Is that just a corpse? Oh god. I swear it's not my doing. At least not that I know of. Reanimations are any deceased remains of living creatures capable of moving on their own. Homeowners with reanimations commonly report foul smell, slow being tracked inside the home, and large holes in the ground appearing near or around the home. Reanimations are capable of spreading a wide variety of dangerous disease and parasites deadly to humans, so close proximity or contact should be avoided at all costs. They are also commonly used to inflict direct violence against homeowners, and are incredibly adept at hiding and waiting for vulnerable moments. Reanimation's pursuit is slow but relentless, so relocation is not necessary or advisable. It is advised to contact any friends, neighbors, or strangers the homeowners may have recently slighted, and make peace or bargain. Reanimation pursuit is slow but relentless, so relocation is not necessary or advisable. It's advised to contact any friends, neighbors, or strangers to make peace or bargain. So, are they saying if you piss off a neighbor, if you piss off your neighbor enough, they die, they'll come for you? Is that what you're saying? Is that what the entry's saying? Don't be a jerk. Make sure people around you like you enough so they die. When they die, they won't go after you? Is that it? Man, there's some strong grudges. This was you! No, I swear it wasn't. Hope the funniest tuition was worth it because the zombies suck. Nah. Vengeful spirit plus necromancer. I swear it wasn't me, I swear. Okay, there's that. It does seem like you're fucked though if it does happen. I'm back. Okay. It seems like once it happens, you can't really stop it. No, evil necromancer got pissed at you. Ah, if your neighbors happen to be necromancers? Where were you on the 11th? You're not fucked, it's a zombie. Destroy the head. I guess so. I just don't know. It's the fact, if it's that simple, it's the fact they don't state that. Slow but relentless, so relocation is not necessary or advisable. It is advised to contact any friends, neighbors, or strangers the homeowners may have recently slighted and make peace or bargain. The solution is to avoid it, not to solve it. which implies it cannot be solved. At least that's how I read it. What are you? A puka. A puka? That's a name? What was that? A dog? Pukas are shapeless creatures that commonly inhabit homes in the shape and likeness of a household pet. Okay, that is a dog. That's just... I think it's a dog standing on 2 feet. They are known for their tendency to replace a common pet, such as dogs or cats, and live in their place to watch homeowners eat and sleep. Homeowners and pukas frequently report unusual or frightening pet behavior. Pukas are relatively harmless to humans, but the discarded bodies of household pets they leave behind can, over time, create other pests and disease hazards within the home. A foul smell signifies decay, and the discarded body should be found and removed immediately. Pukas can be encouraged to leave a home by not drawing attention to the activities. Pukas thrive on the attention they receive from frightened homeowners, so refrain from screaming or yelling when surprised by them, and make attempts to ignore their presence whenever possible. Oh, that's fucked. That's fucked. So they kill your pet because they're dead. They kill your pet and then they take their form and purposely try to scare you. Oh, that sucks. It's another one that just sucks. If you like, oh yeah, my pet, they're giving weird behaviors. That thing is not your pet. That's a horrible thing to give back, you know. It's information of what's going on. It's just not good news, unfortunately. They assume you know what zombies are like. Maybe. Not really. Zombies are always so... They differ between... I don't know. Every time I see a zombie media, I feel like there's always different rules when it comes to zombies and different, like, shows or franchises. Like, different ways to kill them, different ways how they work, the speed and all that. So I don't know how these zombies work. They're like doppelgangers, but for pets, yeah. Neighbor's doorway. Neighbor's doorway are dorm frame-like structures that can often appear in basements or cellars. They are known to cause confusion if stepped through, as well as parallelism. Neighbor's doorways do not cause any direct harm to humans, but if stepped through, the resulting parallelism will often result in unwanted household activity, such as altered behavior, perceived missing memories in the human who comes through the other side. Neighbors' doorways are tricky to remove without accidentally putting one's body through them and potentially triggering the parallel activity. It is advised to utilize Home Safety Hotline's doorway removal services. One can prevent neighbors' doorways from occurring by practicing mindfulness and not telling one's mind wander towards wishing for alternative like paths. Okay. They appear once you wish about other paths. Huh, okay. It's gonna be hard to tell pet doppelganger from unicorn fungus if they don't mention the horn. Yeah, they don't mention the horn. Or, okay, unicorn fungus, I think it was, fungi. I think it's just compelled to dig, right? Causing them to be drawn to the soil. Furiously digging around and inside their home. Okay. If they don't mention... thank you for your hydrate, Leon. If they don't... if they don't mention digging, then, it's probably a puka. Leprechaun! It's a leprechaun! Alright. Leprechaun. Oh, wait, water. Thank you. Leprechauns are small humanoids covered in long brown hair. They're known for consuming common household valuables such as jewelry, silverware, and other precious metals. In addition to being household nuisance, leprechauns' appetite for precious metals can only cause long-term damage to heaters. Can also cause long-term damage to heaters, furnaces, and other common appliances if they're not properly protected. Additionally, leprechauns can occasionally cause direct harm to humans in cases where homeowners have metallic medical implants such as braces, crowns, or joint replacements. Oh, that's scary. Leprechauns will move on to other feeding grounds if they're on their own once they run out of food. But more proactive means of removal services require physical capture. If immediate removal is desired, it's recommended to utilize personal help via home safety hotlines, pest control services. Okay. Why get jumped by your own alerts? Is it that loud? No, it's not loud. I'm just, I don't know. Blah blah. I don't think I'm still on edge. The light in my room definitely helps. I have no clue. Maybe because I was in the middle of reading something, I wasn't expecting it. I cannot explain my own reactions. Leprechauns attack when you have underwire in your bra. At least in that case, it's not on your body. Like, imagine having a joint replacement. It's like, oh, and they know they have metal in there. Thing's gonna dig in there and get it out. At least with the clothing, you just take it off. Hi, Jess. Welcome in. Hello, hello. How art thou? I am trying to give advice, when possible, about Fae and Supernatural. I think there's 3 more. I didn't read yet. Yeah, 3 more. All right. What's this? Dorcha. I'm good. Yay! Good to hear. If they reach for your bra, you won't know that's what they want. I suppose. I guess, well, I'd first react to seeing a creature I don't recognize in my home. They said they go violent when they know metal is on your person, or is in you. I'd probably run if I can. But yeah, if I don't know anything, then yeah. Dorcha is the one who delivers homeowners. What? Is the one who delivers homeowners experiencing... What? No. Dorcha is the one who delivers, period. Homeowners experiencing Dorcha commonly report feelings of immense dread and the sensation of being followed or pursued. They may also experience visions of great lurking shadow. Dorcha will deliver that which it seeks. There's no coming back from deliverance. Dorcha is otherwise harmless to humans, does not seek. To be sought by Dorcha is to be found by Dorcha. If you or a loved one are sought by Dorcha, it is advised to grieve and find peace through acceptance. This is another entry where you're kind of screwed. Another you're fucked entry. Man, what's this one? Bed hag. Oh, that's terrifying. Ooh, I hate that. Oh. Lynn, I don't remember reviving this monster. Bed hag, bed hag. We'll see if they're dangerous first. Maybe they just kind of chill. Some of these creatures just like chilling. Others are less, chilling. Bed hags are large humanoid creatures with an elderly woman-like appearance. They are known to dwell beneath beds, hammocks, and other suspended sleeping apparatus. Homeowners infested with bed hags will sometimes report croaking or wheezing sounds at night, or the feeling of a heavy weight on their chest at night. Oh dear. Bed hags are not dangerous to most healthy human adults, but small children and humans suffering from breathing problems such as asthma may be adversely affected by their presence. Bed hags are known to steal the breath of their sleeping subjects at night, causing a shortness of breath and sometimes sleep paralysis. That's not fun at all. I prefer bed tentacles. I would take those over this as well. Bed hags can in fact be beneficial in a home, as their presence can frighten off other pests such as various insects or mice. In this case, where a bed hag is undesirable, it is advised to utilize home safety hotlines, pest removal services. I guess at least there's a solution to this one. We have services for this. Wear a chest plate to bed. Maybe. I guess it depends on how they steal your breath in the first place. Autumn vines. Okay. Very whistly. Autumn vines are vines with orange or red leaves that are known to slowly grow over a house, frequently occurring during the fall. Homeowners with autumn vines often report feeling dizzy, lightheaded, or blissful. The pheromones autumn vines release in the air, while not toxic, can often cause household accidents thanks to the blissful, dizzying effects. To remove autumn vines from household, locate where the initial growth is coming from by inspecting the soil around the home for an extended red parent vine. Pull this vine out by the roots and burn it. Prevent autumn vines' growth by making regular offerings of insects or meat substance to the ones beneath the soil. Okay, this one doesn't sound too bad. It just makes you very blissful and a little ditzy. Compared to the other ones, I'd take this over the other ones. Can't we use holy water or something with these creatures? If it was only that simple, I'm sure they would state that. Imagine the leprechaun takes your bra off and you're disappointed when they just want the underwire. I'm not sure. Some monsters I can see appeal. What we saw of the leprechaun, I don't see as much appeal. Anywho, now I can answer you who's been on hold for a while. Though I'm very confident in this one. This is a wine sprite. It's been taking your wine. I'm sorry to hear that. It's a wine sprite. Leprechaun's just a small Irishman. That's better. It's what we got in the photo here. Where was it? What appearance again? Covered in long brown hair. Just a massive hair. A massive long hair creature. Hello.
I think something may have died inside my desk.
Ooh.
It stinks to high heavens, and something is leaking out of it. I have to lock the door to my office since my kids are overly curious about the smell, so I need to know what to do about this as soon as possible.
Oh, your kids are curious about it. It's wood secretions, isn't it? Keep away from human children, away from secretions of all cause, as its foul odor will be interpreted as sweet candy-like smell to them, making them particularly susceptible to accidental ingestion. Yeah, your wood is secreting. Get a new desk. Murder! No. It's time to get a new desk. Yippee! Now that we have all the entries, I really hope I can remember everything at least somewhat clearly. Hello!
I think there's someone watching me.
Yeah?
Outside. Something is moving around in the trees, and I can never get a good look at them, but...
The trees?
I know they're out there. I've seen their eyes. I don't know who they are, but the police were no help. Like if I mowed my lawn recently or if
Oh.
I in public or something and told me to call you.
Mm-hmm.
Hoping you'll be more
So the
helpful.
police does know. The police knows of these creatures. It's just not public knowledge for some reason. Why are we the only ones that hold this knowledge? It feels like very important knowledge for an average person to know. Otherwise, though, what was it called again? A Spriggan, right? Yeah, you might have pissed off a Spriggan. Good luck. What was the solution again? Yeah, cannot be say to leave the home once provoked. Consider making... Okay, no. The solution is to prevent, which means you already kind of pissed one off. Try to move. They're in the trees. Shut up. Alright. Yeah, you got a Spriggan, my good friend. And you've pissed it off. I guess if you want to avoid Spriggans, you'd want to move into like a city or an apartment where there's not really much greenery around in the first place. The trees are speaking Vietnamese. Oh, goodness. Hello? Safety Hotline.
My brother told me to call this number, but I don't know why. Things have never been better around here.
Oh, really?
My brother says he doesn't like the way the leaves move. The way they grow around the house like
Oh.
Things are good here, brother. Things are good. Would you tell my brother that things are good?
Things might not be good, but they're not terrible. We just read about it, right? It's probably this. Yeah, blissful, lightheaded, dizzy. Yeah, you seem very blissful and happy. Yeah, there's no... Yeah, while not toxic, can often cause household accidents thanks to their blissful dizzying state. Best to get rid of it just so you don't trip and fall. Thankfully, though, not the worst thing that can happen to you. Spriggans always speak Vietnamese. No one knows why. Really? Alright, where is it? Oh, it was up here, right? Autumn vines. Yeah, this isn't a terrible thing that happened. But this is what happened. Nothing else can cause a blissfulness, I don't think. No. Not that I remember. Here we go. Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Do you know how I got here?
Oh.
I'm not where I should be. Please, I was told that you could help me. My family. They aren't my family. I don't know what's happened. Please tell me how to get back to my family.
Your family aren't your family. What could that be? Memory Wisp? Do I have internet still? I do. Okay. Memory Wisp? Your family's not your family. I don't know what happened. Let me get back to my family. The bed tentacles cause forgetfulness. Well, I guess depends on how it goes the previous night, but my name is Lorax. I speak for the trees, and they speak Vietnamese for some reason. I wonder why. Artifact, beet, flower. No, blah 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 blah. Memory wisp, right? Memory wisps are invisible and orderless household wisps that are known to removing memories from the homeowners. From its home and its homeowners. Homeowners infested with memory wisps will often report missing pictures, photo albums, and inability to remember the faces of their loved ones. Could it be that? Warlock Remnant is just a nuisance that throws things around, right? Moving objects in the road. Yeah, that's just something that throws stuff around. Not a troll, I don't think. No, no, no. Toilet hob. No. Termite, sea sprite, stair slug. Sprigvine, Spriggan. No. Not reanimation, right? No. No, yeah, you would notice. Surely not Puka. Puka is for small animals. What can replace a family? It's either a Spriggan or Lieutenant Nguyen. Either way, you probably die. Either way, you're dead. Could it be a neighbor's doorway? Parallelism. Do not cause any direct harm to humans, but if stepped through, the resulting parallelism will often result in unwanted household activity, such as altered behavior or perceived missing memories in the human who came through the other side. It could be the neighbor's doorway too. Perceived missing memories. It could be that. What else fucks with your memory? Can't see anything else that does. I might go neighbor's doorway because it's the newer one. How do you pronounce Gwen again? Gwen? Gwen. Gwen? I'm pretty sure it's Gwen, but it might, you know, you might hear a different pronunciation based on who says it sometimes. I assume it's Gwen. Gwen. I'm also not fluent, so please pardon me if I say it wrong. Yeah, I'm gonna go with neighbor's doorway. Because memory wisp, let me look at that again. Where is it? Removing memories from the house and its homeowners. If that's the case, then her family would have be affected too, right? And I don't think she mentioned anything about stuff. I'm gonna go neighbor's doorway. Because that's something one person can go through, and then missing memories and humans who come to the other side. Altered behavior perceived. Okay. Dang. Nguyen might must not be your last name, then. I don't know. Some people pronounce it differently is all. Not that it matters. Not that you should be perceiving that, anywho. Where is it? Here. I'm gonna. I think it's neighbor's doorway. Makes most sense to me, anywho. Alright. Alrighty. Come on. Give me a call. Give me a call. 39% of Vietnamese have last name Gwen, so it wouldn't say much. Yeah, it's a common last name, that's for sure. Hello.
Hi. Yeah, there's this awful smell of rotten eggs coming from
rotten
the
eggs.
Room, and when I looked to see what it was, I saw this awful, disgusting pile of crap on my dinner table. It's quite big too, which has me worried that whatever produced this might still be in the house. Because who knows how big this thing is? I mean, my dog can't even lay down something that big.
On the dinner table, the feast, yeah. I was hoping she would say what was. I was waiting to say, hoping she would say what was on the dinner table, but
Please hold.
I guess that would have been too obvious at this point in the game, huh? Where is it? Yeah, she didn't mention what it was, but yeah, I guess seeing seeing it vary from flour, cornmeal, and various species of fungi. Yeah. Not the most appetizing, but hey, you're gonna have to buckle down and eat. Feed some to your dog if you can. Yeah. There you go. Eat up. Just, well, they're gifting it to you. Although you might not want it, the sentiment is still there, yeah? Either way, you don't want to offend the gifter. Or look the gift horse in its mouth. Hello.
Hey, yeah, Ball here. I'm not sure what to do anymore. My kids can't sleep at night. I've been spraying about 50 different kinds of pesticides all over the place, washed and scrubbed all the bed sheets as much as frickin' possible, and every night it's the same story. Bunch of itchy kids with nightmares waking up at 4 a.m. and begging to sleep in Papa's bed. I'm fresh out of ideas.
Itchy kids. Waking from nightmares at 4 a.m.
Please hold.
Is that... Do you just have bed bugs, good sir? Is that just bed bugs? That sounds like bed bugs. But... I guess they have... He said he tried pesticides, I suppose, but... Itchy. Yeah, bed bugs. I don't think anything... Does any of the supernatural creatures ever say itchy? Maybe the bed teeth make you itchy? Does that make you itchy? Autumn report. Okay, bed teeth are a rare kind of household fungus known for growing in small cone-like shapes on the underside of the bed sheets. Blankets are comforters. Homeowners infested with bed teeth often report mild discomfort when sleeping, such as tickling or itching, and more rarely, slimy acidic residue on their skin. They're not directly harmful to humans, given the brief sleeping schedule. However, they tend to gradually grow sharper over time if left untreated, which can lead to infection and open wounds they cause. To prevent the growth, well, if it's teeth, I think he'd notice that, right? He'd notice teeth on their beds. Bed bugs are probably more hidden. Bed bugs have developed a resistance to majority of common pesticides. Yeah, and therefore quite difficult to remove. It is advised to utilize home safety hotlines, pest removal services. Yeah, I think you just have bed bugs. You didn't check for teeth. Assuming he sprayed down their beds. Since, you know, the issue is that they can't sleep, I'm sure he thought of, okay, what's in their bedroom? Yeah, he would have noticed teeth at the very least. Or children. I'm sure one of his 4 kids would have mentioned, hey, teeth. Or if he asked them, hey, what's wrong? Why can't you sleep in it? We don't know. Which makes more sense for bed bugs. He would have noticed bite marks. Yeah, that too. Depending on how big the fungi gotten. So, you good sir are very, very thankful. Should be very thankful it's just bed bugs. Bed bugs suck, I'm sure. But bed bugs bite marks, I meant. They're small enough though. I don't know. Sometimes when you don't get bit and like the thing. Sorry, I'll let's play first, then I'll say what I. Because the ringing is gonna get in my head.
Okay.
Oh.
Explain to me what the hell is happening. I called last week to ask why my home heater has been having issues, and nothing's changed after following the instructions you sent me. Be quiet. I know your teeth hurt, but Daddy's on the phone right now. Anyway, we're still freezing our butts off over here, so tell me what the hell is happening right now so I can get this fixed properly.
Okay, the heater. Is it the leprechaun? Teeth. Oh, wait. You might want to check inside. Frozen pipes? What? No. What?
Please hold.
What do you mean? Oh, wait. My leave marks. I don't know. They feel like, aren't they small enough you don't really notice them all the time? Otherwise, there's nothing much else that can cause itchiness and be hidden. So it has to be bed bugs. It's gotta. Frozen pipes? Did they hurt your teeth? Because my immediate thought was like, oh dear, did that poor child get their teeth torn out because they had braces? That's my first thought, because metal and the heater. Where is it? Bed bugs are small, like ticks. They both leave marks. I guess. Well, still, that sound like a baby? True. I guess, oh, it says child. What does he say? I know your teeth hurt, but Daddy is on the phone right now. It said child, didn't say baby. Maybe a young child? Who knows? But yeah. It could, when they said itchy children, maybe it was implied it was like itchy from bedbug, from bites or something. I don't know. Either way, I don't think anything else fits more soundly than bedbugs. Men don't call their kid their baby. Did they say that? Nothing's changed after following the instructions sent me. We're still freezing our butts off. He never mentioned baby, I don't think. Could still be a baby. Could be. Also, why'd you say frozen pipes? Unless you were joking. The heater's broken. No, it has to be the leprechaun. It has to be the leprechaun then. And I'm assuming it has to be braces. It's cold, frozen pipes. But he has problems with his heater. And it was mentioned in the leprechaun thing. Are you trying to throw me off? Are you being mischievous? Anywho, I think it's the leprechaun. Yes? Okay, you are. Okay. What was the previous answer? The previous answer, I answered bed bugs. Because using a lot of pesticide doesn't necessarily mean it gets rid of the bed bugs, since they're very resilient at this point, and it fit the most. They're hidden out of sight, and it happens when the kids were trying to sleep. Anywho, long-term damage to heaters, furnaces, and other common appliances. Where even cause direct harm to humans in cases where homeowners have metallic medical implants, such as braces, crowns, or other replacements. Your teeth are hurting. Yeah, I think that poor child just got their braces or something torn out of their mouth. That's why their teeth hurt. You might want to look in their mouths. They might be... yeah, leprechaun. Because he mentioned the heater. My new kitten keeps needing me, is uncomfortable. Suffering from success. Making biscuits. Aww. You should help. What? Hello? Home Studio Hotline.
I think some pranksters might be giving my wife and I a run for our money.
Chocobitsy! Hello! Thank you for the raid!
Going missing, and at night I keep hearing this strange whoopee cushion type
sound coming from outside.
Thank you for following Asian Warlord. Hello, hello.
By keeping the porch lights on at night and putting out a neighborhood watch sign, but
Thank you for following Speedy. Speedy Greenery. Hello. Thank you. Hello, hello.
Advice you can send me.
All right. Okay. Call's done. Hi. Thank you for following CJ Hydra. Hello. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi. Hello. How are thou? How's Stream Chocovidsy? What are you doing? Professor? Possessors? What's that? Raid. Hello, Choco Raid. You're welcome, and how are you doing? I'm doing pretty well. I'm going through Home Safety Hotline and doing my best to give as accurate advice as I can. But how's Stream? How you doing? If you got a raid and run, feel free to do so. Get some water and food. I've seen you before. You were also an AI streamer. Indeed, I was. I looked a little different from this, yeah. But I was but a PNG back there. They're only stealing the wife's clothes. Must be Bob the pervert. Nah, that sounds like a troll to me since last time. Thank you for the check-in, Speedy Greenery. I guess no Greenery, Speedy Green. Blah blah. It's not too bad. You're trying to find your way home, and your legs are gone, and you may deal with a demon to get legs, but you have to help him out first. Oh, a spooky game? Hello, welcome in, Raiders. My name's Lynn Graves. Let me not lag for a second. Hello, my name is Lynn Graves, your rabbit-trained and in-training necromancer. I can put you to rest as an aspiring mortician, or bring you back to life with magic. And I also go by both she, her, and he, him pronouns. You cannot go wrong with either or. But yes, hello, welcome in, Raiders. Hello. I felt lost a lot. Oh dear. I needed a break, so I didn't play long. That's fair. Hopefully opening the game back later with a fresher mind can help. Leo! Welcome in! Hello! Good to see you again. Hugs, thank you. I only have one arm toggle, but interpret this as a hug, as you will. Discord. Oh yeah, we have a Discord server. If you're 18+. But yes, there's a Discord server as well. That's what I'm hoping, but so far it's a fun game. That's good.
Please hold.
Alright, this guy. Yeah, troll. Slow. This troll. Yeah, trolls are. They break in. They take clothes, right? Where was it? Yeah. Inside homes and steal war materials such as blankets, articles, or clothing. So, you got a troll stealing clothing. However, you can't do anything during a robbery. But what you can do is just try your best to increase security so they don't break in the first place. But yeah, I'm pretty sure the troll you got there, buddy. You sure it's not Bob? I'm sure it's not Bob. I can't get that. That one color's beef was so strong with Bob. He was convinced Bob was the one coming into his house. Yeah. Blah, blah, blah. I think we're nearing the end, I think. Oh, because we're on Saturday, and I think Sunday's the last day. Hello.
Your commercial, and I thought I would call just in case you might know what's going on. I was recently putting on my kettle for a bit of afternoon Earl Grey when I heard this awful buzzing sound coming from the cupboard. I looked around inside, but I couldn't find anything but a few loose tea leaves. I'm quite concerned about the hornets and the bees and the like because I'm quite allergic to their stings, you know. So I just wanted to know if there's anything I should be worried about right now.
You know what?
Hearing isn't what it used to be, after all.
You know what? I have good news, I think. I am pretty sure that's not any wasps or bees. I think you're dealing with a tea sprite. They like tea. And if you have lots of tea, they're trying to consume it. I can even check for myself. Alright. I'm pretty sure it's a tea sprite. Bob in disguise. Bob is the mastermind of the whole game. I joined Discord. Just do, yeah. Discord's open to anyone as long as you're 18 plus. But yeah. Once the Scooby-Doo gang catches the troll, we'll find out it's Bob. Yeah? Time to unmask who he really is. Unless you get killed by the troll in the process, in which case, the rest in peace. But, where's a tea sprite? There it is. There you go. But yeah, it's this dang difference in the ring thing. Scooby.
Hi, we need some medical help. I'm not exactly sure what to say since I talked to our family practitioner already, but he said to call here, so we've been having some trouble sleeping. I thought it was just me, but both my husband and I started feeling shortness of breath around the same time. I'm worried about something spreading through our house since our kids all have asthma. Some pretty severe allergies. We tried washing all the bed sheets.
Oh, it's a hag, yeah.
Thankfully, the kids haven't had any issues yet, so could you help us out sooner rather than later?
Hags. Yeah, the hags. The Scooby-Doo dang faced similar problems and lived. They'll be fine.
Please hold.
Oh, I still have... Still? Okay. Well, I'm pretty sure it's the bed hag. I don't know how to... I don't remember the solution for it, but, here's the answer. What was the solution again? I think just to call removal services. What the fuck? Okay. Oh wait, no. I need to wait for the next call. Hopefully the next call it should be it's fixed. Hopefully. Crossing my fingers. I've been playing this game long enough that at least I can remember the entries pretty okay.
So, I've been hearing this weird sound coming from the walls. Not exactly sure what it is, but I've been having a hard time sleeping at night because of this sound.
Oh.
Can you hear that? It's been non-stop lately. I've replaced all of
It's the fungi, isn't it?
batteries and everything, but I cannot figure out where the sound is coming from.
Carla.
Please hold.
Do I have my stuff back? Yes, I do. She left the radio on. If only it was that simple. Or was it? The whistling fungi, yeah. If you ever hear, it's singing in harmony, evacuate your home immediately. This is the one that didn't even give them the reason what happens afterwards. It's just evacuate if they start singing. So. Check the bed hag. Oh, yeah, I'll check it afterwards. I can't move out of the screen until after I select something. Yeah, and the plotted plant, I don't think worked because I think this is probably mentioning if it can't find out where it's coming from. No, coming from the walls, then yeah, it's the fungi. Whistling fungi. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Thank you for following Violet's our periwinkle. Thank you. Blah, blah, blah.
Hello?
Hello.
Can you help me?
Home Safety Hotline, how can I help?
Terrible smell in my house, and I can't figure out where on earth it's coming from. I think it's upsetting my puppy Meatball too.
Oh God.
He's really been acting up lately.
Oh no.
It smells so terribly rotten. Please, can you help?
I'm so sorry. It's a puka, isn't it? Oh, it's clocking to me. Send the memory wisp over. What?
Please hold.
Oh gosh. I mean, she just farted. No, if only. Again, if only. That's a puka, isn't it? That's not your dog. So, that sucks though. All you can do is just ignore this thing pretending to be your dog. That's horrendous. Meatball turned to meat. No! That's such a tragic name. Oh dear. Yeah. Oh. That's such a tragic name. You gotta puka. I'm so sorry. It's such a silly name for something so horrendous. I'm so sorry. Alright, I don't know how many calls I have left. Like, the solution is just to bury your head in the sand. Yeah. Just gotta ignore. Oh! The prank caller tried to call. Unfortunately, you are still a mouse. Nothing to be done there. No, me! No, he's still a mouse. I think he was trying to get help or something. Oh, one of my old friends saw my pic and said, "Look at that God of War beard." Ooh. I'm guessing it's very thick, huh? Bro really became a mouse, yeah. I think that happened to the previous employer too. Hello. Okay, there we go. Congratulations! We are happy to report that we are most pleased with your labors and are currently making all the necessary preparations for your impending dissension, assuming you pass the trial. The soil is fertile. Keep up the great work, and thanks for working through the weekend. Sincerely, HSH Corporate. And there's my coupon! Let's go! Glamour Stone. Oh! A Glamour Stone! If that's what I think it is it just illusion magic? Entry browser. You can see the entries. We gotta study. There's an entry browser? Oh, there is. Okay. Is there anything new here? No, this is all the same. Yeah, nothing new. I guess I gotta know my stuff. Okay. What was the last thing here? No, not the hag hide. The glamour stone. Whether you're simply too tired to concentrate or if you want to look your best without stress, our glamour stone are here to put you at ease. With our patented and protective seal, our glamour stones have a 99.9 reliability rating. To receive your discount, simply type the following code during your online checkout. Wham, glam, thank you, ma'am. Look your best without stress. Yeah, it is illusion magic. She wears one on her neck. Oh, Carol's wearing one. Oh, is she? Oh, they got fertile soil for you, hotshot. I'm sure that's... I'm sure they meant literally. Literal soil. Anywho. I mean, I've been playing this game from the start, so I don't think anything I don't know. Animations. Attic gnome, the dust. Autumn vines, blissful. Bat is a... Okay, maybe I need to look in the bat a little bit. Because I might be aware of the... Because I read all the supernatural ones completely. I kind of skim over the common problem ones a bit. Bats are general term for variety, species, nocturnal flying mammals. Bats can identify large ears, wings, dark fur, commonly find their way inside homes during the hibernation period before winter. Homeowners with bat infestation are commonly report sounds of scratching or flapping at night, and sightings of small dry pellet droppings. Bats are more dangerous than most household pests, given their ability to fly, bite, and spread disease such as rabies. They commonly have associations with the ones above the soil, increasing the potential danger significantly. There's ones above the soil? Okay. I didn't know that. What? I thought I assumed all the supernatural came from below the soil, but maybe not. Bats are dangerous, stubborn, and difficult to remove safely. Should not be removed without the help of a professional. Blah, 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 blah. How do you even tell someone has dorch? Yeah, that one was really vague. Where is it? Dorcha, yeah. The one who delivers. Dorcha will deliver that which it seeks. There's no coming back from deliverance. They don't really explain what the heck it does. They also experience visions of a great lurking shadow, essentially being followed or pursued. Guess those are the symptoms. In terms of what Dorcha does, who knows? A deep voice guy in pajamas keep maiming criminals at night. You gotta help. Deep voice guys in pajamas keeps maiming criminals at night. Oh! Batman! I don't think I can go against Batman. Batman just does what Batman does. It's Batman, yeah. That just sounds like Batman, yeah. Hey, I got it at least before you sent the message. Anywho, let's see here. Bed bugs. Alright, I read through that and I'm pretty sure, yeah. I did get 100%, so it was bed bugs, that guy. Bed hag. Steals your breath. Difficulty breathing. Bed teeth are fungi that grow and lick teeth. Bees are bees. Bees sometimes report buzzing, stings, or frequent bee sightings. That feels normal enough. What's the bed hack solution? I think it's just to call our services, yeah. In the cases where a bed hag is undesirable, it is advised you utilize HSH pest removal services. So we have a service for that. In terms of how that service is done, we don't know. Did you get the holiday DLC? No, but now I really want it. This was really fun. I might get it after this. Da-da-da, bees, black mold. Yeah, da-da-da-da. Yeah, allergic reactions or breathing problems. The fucking Bogart. I still think this is the most terrifying thing here. The Bogart. I'm pretty sure it's the bed hag hide. Because in the description it was talking about keeping yourself safe in bed. Maybe? Because, yeah, they did say in the bed hag, like, having a bed hag isn't always bad. The fact that they're there does keep other things away. I think they said that. Yeah, the presence can frighten off other pests such as various insects or mice. And yeah, are not dangerous to most healthy human adults, but small children and humans suffering from breathing problems such as asthma may be adversely affected. Yeah, so it's not dangerous to have it, you'll just have trouble breathing, and if you already have trouble breathing, then it's more so dangerous. Oh, and I guess if you don't like hearing someone croaking or wheezing under your bed at night, you know, personal preference, not really wishing you had a hag on your bed. No matter if it keeps away pests or not. The Bogart causes fire floods, and outages. They're metamorphous hobs. Carbon monoxide, you can't smell it. It happens pretty quickly. Often report headache, dizziness, or lethargy, and then they kind of die. Pretty quickly, right? With enough exposure, it's a deadly serious threat, and homeowners should take precautions to prevent the buildup. Affected by vacant parents immediately and seek medical assistance. To remove poison from the household, all windows and doors should remain open until a CO monitor can confirm the safe levels. CO monitors should be installed as preventive measures and be purchased from our website. What if J.K. Rowling has black mold because of Safety Hotline worker not properly diagnosing it? I remember hearing that, yeah. It's the black mold getting to her head. Oh no, oh no. Carpenter ants. Scratching, kind of scratching, rustling sound from the walls. Sell a grotto. It appears you can only get rid of it by giving gold to the creator. Ring, some furry beast with whiskers comes up to me and I knees my chest. Their little claws make it uncomfortable. Well, I don't know if I have an entry for that. The best you can do, maybe, you could try little the kitten with, or the creature, sorry, the furry beast. You try to distract the furry beast with some maybe head scritches or, you know, little chin rubs. You can distract them a bit with some love. That is my solution for that. Cellar growth. Fungi grow in the dark, deep in dim environments. Cellar growth must commonly grow on ceilings. The way can often cause duress in the home's foundation. Cellar growth. Alright. Closet labyrinth. Has the riches, you're tempted to go in, you get easily lost. Cockroaches are cockroaches. Small droppings that look like coffee grounds. Da-da-da-da-da. Notorious difficult to remove. Okay. Common hob. Common hob is common. You need a bowl of cream or milk. And they just keep things clean. Dirt, they clean the dishes. Yeah, the common hob. The desk hob. Specific to the desk, and it will organize all the things in the desk. Breadcrumbs for the desk hob. Desk hob gets bread. There's Dorcha. The Dreamweaver's a spider that gets webs and such. It's recommend not to sleep and try not to let it bite you and force you to sleep. If I give them affection, it makes me love me more. Why must be so irresistible? Ah. Again, suffering from success. The Fae Feast. Yep. Flour, cornmeal, fungi. You gotta eat it. Fae flu. If you get it, you're fucked. Discoloration eyes. Eternal dreaming and blooming. False artifact. Look like normal objects. Make buzzing sounds for children and kids. Once trapped, they will most likely die from starvation within it, and you can't do anything about it. Seriously, Dreamweaver sounds good. I don't know. I don't know if I have strong enough willpower to try to overcome the Dreamweaver trying to force me to dream of webs and only webs. That was for the mother of Jeremy. Yeah. You wake up with your waifu tied up in front of you. If you wake up. Let me see. Do you even wake up normally? They also are known to cause nearby humans to only dream about everything being covered in webs. Nature and feed off dreams of humans while they sleep. While they do not cause direct harm to humans, it can lead to increased anxiety. The large webs that weave often trap dust, pets, and children, causing further complications. Wait, is this to study for the trial? I'm just going through. Well, you said to study, right? I'm just going through them briefly to make sure I remember each one. False artifact, false beet. Looks like a beet. You eat it, it's kind of stuck in you. False flower, it sings. Once it's there, you can't really remove it. You just gotta water it, deal with it. False rosebush. It's large. And it's efficient and fast in catching pets and children, and they're kind of doomed because I think they swallow them, right? Yeah, swallow. Cannot swallow anything larger than themselves. They swallow them. Floor roots. They grow and drag small things under. The fracture hub. Hello, thank you for the headphones, Leon. Thank you. Hello, thank you. Fracture hub, fractures, and fractures, And they like cheese, right? Fracture Hob likes cheese. Desk Hob likes breadcrumbs. Normal Hob likes bowl of cream or milk. Frozen pipes, bad smell. There's a sound to it. Gopher. Calmly Dungeon Gardens. I don't think there's anything supernatural about these guys. When they choose to bury the burrow in the property. Okay. Yeah, they don't really do much besides burrow and try to make a home out of the ground. The horde. Mess that accumulates. House fires are house fires. I don't think there's much else to be said. To remove a house fire from a home, one can utilize special equipment such as fire extinguishers to snuff out the flames, or else large enough quantities of water. For large fires, it is advised to exit the home and utilize Home City Hotline's fire removal services. Not the firefighters. Ring! My bed is covered in feathers, and I keep hearing squawking. Maybe a harpy's nearby? I'm trying to think of like a big bird creature. Unless you're referring to myself. I'm not a big bird creature. How dare you? Yeah. So do firefighters not exist here? No, because police exist, and they refer fade problems to us. It's funny that we... House fires, man. Anywho. House flies. Common pesticides. Yeah, it's just a house fly. House spider. Advise not to roof house flies unless strictly necessary. Oh, wait, that's... Oh, that was probably foreshadowing, wasn't it? House spiders can be removed with common pesticides, though it is advised to not remove house spiders unless strictly necessary. Yes, to prevent the Dreamweaver from getting into your house. Right. That's a nice foreshadowing. Kobold. They make dog whimpering sounds, try to lure people to their domain. Not dangerous unless discovered. Lamp sprite. Burning smell. They go with the lamp. You can't turn it off yourself. You have to wait for the lamp to turn off by itself. Laundry gnome. They take your socks. And they look like rags. Leprechaun. They like eating metals. Metal. Memory wisp. Takes away your memory and everyone in the household. And takes away photographs and all of that. Mice. Squeak, squeak, squeak. Squeak, 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 squeak. Mirror nymph takes to your face. Mole. Do not kill a mole. And they make large piles of dirt. Neighbor's doorway. You walk through. Parallelism can cause confusion, mess with your memory and behavior. Night gnome watches you sleep. Night wisp tries to sell you on pyramid schemes and are bright outside your house. Pipe growth. Fungus that eats stuff that go inside, right? Attempt to eat anything that comes inside their domain. Most common accidents occur when a human child attempts to reach their hand inside their home. Do not attempt to reach your hand inside an active pipe growth home. They are otherwise harmless to humans. You hear your dad call Home Safety Hotline saying, "My daughter keeps saying he's also a man." Phone guy say, "Gender identity wisp." Is Is that what happened to me? Maybe, maybe not. Either who I am now. Pipe hob. They live in the pipes. They clean stuff around it. What do they like again? Hair. Pipe hob hair. And lore expanded. Yeah, they want hair. A pipe hob wants hair. A puka. Yeah, we just experienced puka recently. We know what they are. Portal. You want to go through. You shouldn't. Raccoons. This is a normal one. Caution not be not. Yeah. They can carry don't get bitten. Preventive measures include securing trash cans. Okay, these are very normal things. Rain nymph. They can't enter your home. They're gonna want to, and if they see you, they're gonna try their best to convince you to let them in, either through temptations and threats. Reanimation. Dead bodies come back to life because they hold a grudge against you, depending on who died. Seedling. They eat weeds, but don't you dare take the weeds from them or else they get aggressive. Deal with them, hose them down from afar. Soap sprite. It's hard to tell what's a soap sprite and what's not a soap sprite. Generally not harmful, but they do have a chance of carrying the Fey flu, which means you get rid of it. Honestly, we gotta go. I told Home Safety Hotline, you like woman, they said it's a house fire. Really? Oh dear. Well, if Home Safety Hotline says that, then it's gotta be true. Spriggan, don't fuck with nature. Or this will fuck with you. Sprig tree, what happens if the Spriggan fucks with you? You turn into a tree and die. And also, it can grow vines around your house to make it harder for you to escape. Stair slug, dog-sized. Tea sprite likes tea. Termites. Peeling paint and fractures. Ticks. Can cause illness when usually found in tall grass. Toilet hob. Same as any other hob. This one likes eggs. Trash gnome. They live in the trash. Then get aggressive. You try to get rid of their own trash. Like biting. Pest removal services. Travel gnome. Travels around with you. Only way to get rid of it is to pass it on to someone else. Troll. Can shrink and steal your clothes. Unicorn fungi. Makes your pet want to dig, but otherwise harmless. More like remnant, otherwise harmless. Throws objects around your house. Whistling fungi. Makes sounds. If it harmonizes, get the hell out of there. Wine sprite likes wine. Wood secretions. Produces a pink liquid that's foul to adults, but sweet smelling to children and pets. Okay. How do you fix frozen pipes? Let me see. Homeowners suspected of having frozen pipes should utilize HSH plumbing services immediately. Prevention is key. When cold season arrives, homeowners can advise to ensure their home is sufficiently protected from cold by checking seals, keeping the home above 55 Fahrenheit, and running hot water through the pipes on a daily basis. That's just normal advice, I believe. Alright, I think I'm ready. Let's go. Sunday. The trial hath begun. Alright, how's this work? Yeah, I can't see anything. Okay. We are many. We are above. We are followers of our queen. What are we?
Please hold.
You are queen, so bees, right? These are just normal bees. Yeah, bees. Submit answer. Info survey sent to client. Good job. Showcase thy knowledge. Or grave robbers. Aw, you think I'm a queen? I am not living, yet I clatter. I am small, I am weak. I serve my purpose, then I die. What am I? You are animation. Alright. Forge ahead. I am the beggar. I am the encroacher of the dry. I am friend to the water of the sky. What am I? I am the encroacher of the dry. No, encroacher of the dry. I am friend of the water in the sky. Lynn Graves, easy. What do you mean? Easy? Hey, what does that mean? I am the beggar. I am the encroacher of the dry. I am friend to the water of the sky. Friend of the water of the sky. Need a hint? Let me try to think on it. The encroacher of the dry. Beggar. You get down nose encroacher. You streamer. Shush. Oh yes, I can't really. Yeah, not wood secretions. Not wine sprite. Not whistling fungi. Blah 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 blah. Friend of the water in the sky. Rain. I am the beggar. I'm the encroacher of the dry. I am friend to the water. Oh, it's the guy. It's the nymph. The rain nymph, right? I'm the friend to the water of the sky because they only appear during the rain. Right? Yes. Yeah. A friend of the water sky. You like it when it rains. I think most people do. But if raining brings this thing along, then I could do without rain. If it means I have to don't deal with a rain nymph. Alright. Press on, employee. It's Lynn Graves. Gotta be. Hey. I am the harbinger of death. I am the bringer of pestilence. I am forever the nuisance. What am I? Streamer's a secret option. Shush. How dare you? The bringer of pestilence. I am forever a nuisance. Literally COVID. Hey! I am... Harbinger... Forever the nuisance, which means you can't really get rid of it. The harbinger of death. Bringer of pestilence.
Please hold.
What am I? What does pestilence mean? This is easy, but I'm trying to make it serious. It's trying to make it serious. What's pestilence mean again? Let me look that. I can look it up. Disease? Pestilence, disease. Harbinger of death and the bringer of pestilence. I am forever the nuisance. Black mold? Need a hint? Harbinger of death. Brings disease and it's... No, black mold you can get rid of. Forever the nuisance. There's multiple things that had the entry of like you can't really get rid of it. You just gotta deal with it. So yeah, I'll take a hint. Your ex-wife. Hey. Harbinger of death. There are a lot of things that are deadly. I am forever the nuisance. Oh, is it the reanimation? Someone got the Black Plague from it? Is it the reanimation? Because the Black Plague. Harbinger... No? Mouse? I thought... I thought it was rats that carried the Black Plague. Was that not rats? Some get the black plague from it. Something common. Bed bugs are persistent, but they're not forever. You can get rid of them eventually, right? You need something in your house. Harbinger of death. Something you can't get rid of. Bringer of death. Bringer of death. Bringer of death. Think. What's your favorite thing? Add roach to his name. A cockroach? It's not a forever thing though. You can get rid of it eventually. Why else would they use the word forever? Forever implies you cannot get rid of it no matter what. Which makes me think of reanimation. For one, Harbinger of Death, it is a reanimated corpse. Brings pest. Okay, maybe. Okay, I guess the bring pestilence doesn't really apply to reanimation, huh? Cockroaches can survive nuclear war. At least in the entry, you had a solution to it. The pest removal, like using cockroach specific thingy to get rid of cockroaches, but they're dangerous to humans. You can't use them, or it's not always safe to use those specific pesticides. At least I remember reading that in the cockroach entry. Also, hello Axelos. Oh, you can die in this game. I've reached the last day and it's now quizzing me. I'm being quizzed. You didn't deny. What's your favorite thing? Comment. Oh! I didn't compute. I just saw a roach like, oh, you mean cockroach. I didn't compute the first part. Hey! It was a good thing. Okay. Oh yeah, I remember this. Yeah, hi Carbon. It was a good thing. Wasn't it again? Something in the house, and someone got the black plague from it. Something in your house is a good. Okay, something in your house. Very, very obvious. Am I blind? Bat. Okay, so it was something in your house. No. The harbinger of death brings disease. What? I literally said the first half of the name. You missed it. Did you? Something common. I am the bringer past. Common hob? In the is the common hob? Huh? Housefly? No. Okay. What was it? Housefly? Yes? Wait. Oh, forever the nuisance are known to be nuisances. Okay, I guess forever the nuisance for houseflies makes sense, but harbinger of death. Can houseflies really bring that many diseases to people? Really? Maybe I should have skimmed over the actual description more often, because I just assumed, yeah, housefly's a housefly. Housefly's description notes that they surround themselves whose death is impending, and because the houseflies foretell one's oh, so there was supernatural in the description entry. I see. Damn. Lives do carry some disease, I guess. No, in real, I guess, no, that was, yeah. if the entry was already, you know, yapping supernaturally about houseflies, then I should have read it. I should have read it. As per the danger section, houseflies are known disease carriers that transmit pestilence to humans. Oh, they use the wording too. I see. That's why I didn't recognize it. I didn't. Superflies. Superflies. Yeah. Darn, that's on me. I didn't read it. I just assumed. I skimmed through raccoon. Like, okay, raccoon looks fine. Nothing. Raccoon. Like, some of them don't have anything crazy about them, right? Raccoon. I think the mole. No, not mole. The no, gopher. The gopher was normal. Gopher was normal, and I think bees were normal. I just assumed housefly was normal. Are you sure it's not? My love for you. Your love for me is the bringer of pestilence? Are you sure that's it? The houseflies was very misleading because people just don't assume them predicting death. Yeah. Love sickness. Ah. Disease carried by flies. They carry the disease of love? Is that what you're saying? Anywho, yeah. That's my bad for not reading it, but yeah. I just thought it was normal. Well, it is a disease. To some, yeah. Or to some perspectives. Or depending on how you go about love. I can definitely see it classified as or seen as the disease, depending on what you use with that. Or what you do with love. Sorry, that was a ramble. Anywho, come on. Call. We all are getting promoted to junior supervisor, yeah. We're walking together. But man, yeah, that was tough, because I didn't read it. What? Oh, thank you for growing my back hair again, Exulus. Thank you for growing my hair. Allah. I seek the domains of those who have too much. Step within and they lose their way. What am I? Ah, the wealthy. The labyrinth. The closet labyrinth. Love how that they target the rich. Yeah. There's riches inside. Come in. You're not supposed to go inside. But yeah. They appear in the house of the wealthy or those of the house of wealthy who used to live there. We are companions of the gardens. We compel those who tread to tread no longer. What are we? Companions of the gardens. We compel those to tread no longer. Tread? Travel. Travel gnome? Viet Cong? I don't know. I don't think so. There's exploitable workers inside. Come in. Come in. Oh, that'll really get them. Okay. No, not that either. Not either, babe. There's technically legal ways to avoid paying taxes. Hop inside! Companions of the Garden. My brain's saying, when I see Companion of the Garden, I think Spriggan, but because of the tread is walk, or traveling, movement. You compel those who tread to tread no longer. What are we? They make you kill yourself. No!
Please hold.
That's awful. It has to be a travel gnome, right? They want to make a garden. They bring dirt and plants and try to make a garden out of the inside of your home. No? Wrong? Really? No? What? Tread no longer. Fool? Tread. Walking. Tread this earth. To Companions of the garden. Plus they're super territorial. So, I love you, Piggly, but goddammit, what? Huh? There are ways to get stuff without doing anything in return. To tread no longer. Don't walk on the garden. Oh, on the garden. I just read treading as treading in general. Of just walking. Darn, it's out for 10 minutes. No. House fires. The gardens need the house fire. But alright, then I'll go with my other choice then. It was either that or the Spriggan. Is the Spriggan correct then? Spriggan? Friends of Nick Cage. I don't know if I compute. Yeah, Spriggan. Right? Right. I can't tell if you're joking. There's no one else that cares about nature that much, then. Or garden. Because travelers want to make a garden where they go, but Spriggans want to protect it. I'm just saying bullshit. I think I'll lock in Spriggan. Yeah, okay. Surely I don't have to get 100% on this, right? Surely I can get like... Blah, 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 blah. It should be fine. It should be fine. Alright. Jump scare incoming. Shush! Shush! It's cockroaches. They poop in garden and fertilize them. Sure, sure. I am the dancer. I am bringer of destruction. I consume the weak and the reckless. I am forsaken oil and the careless light. What am I? I am the dancer. I am the bringer of destruction. I consume the weak and the reckless. It's not always with me. I go 30 seconds of ads. You got this, Violet. I am... Even though you cannot hear my voice, I feel your presence.
Please hold.
Alright, I am the dancer. I am the bringer of destruction. You dance the stream, and people who die are weak or reckless. Sure, dude. I am the dancer. I am the bringer of destruction. I pray. I consume the weak and the reckless. The reckless. The weak and the reckless. Who can fall? Who can, like, fuck up if they're not careful? And possibly the weak and the reckless. The weak and the reckless. The weak and the reckless. You need a hint. Weak and the reckless. Weak, I think of children and pets. Reckless, I'm trying to think of something you don't think about and then it happens. This feels like sufficient information. Like, I don't know. I'm the dancer. I'm bringing destruction. So you're a possibly a creature. You punish the reckless. Consume the weak and the reckless. The weak and the reckless. I am the dancer, bringer of destruction. Ah! I know it's something supernatural. It has to be something supernatural, right? Insurance companies. Nah. Hey, Lynn. What another way to say you messed with something recklessly? Nope. What? I never saw insurance companies doing a little jig as they prey on poor people. Mess with something recklessly. What's another way to say you mess with something recklessly? You're violent? Aggressive? The weak and the reckless. The violent... don't kill a mole? Is it a mole? Don't kill moles, right? So, if you're reckless and just kill the thing... No, a phrase. Nope. My brain. Companies have commercials and jingles, close enough. I suppose they're trying to lure you in. Come in, we're just having a party, we're just dancing about. Come in, trust us. There's another word for doing something reckless. Reckless. Impulsive? Reckless, clueless? Not knowing any better? Young? Young and... so it's young, right? Phrase? What phrase? What phrase? You messed with something recklessly. A phrase, not a word. Yeah, but what phrase? What's another phrase to mess with something recklessly? What phrases? To mess with something recklessly. Bad teeth. We can reckless people lose teeth. Something someone tells you to warn you. It's something someone tells you to warn you not to do something. Something that someone warns you not to do something. I am the bring destruction. Whatever, what's it, I am the dancer. Reckless, weaken the reckless. Is it letting people in? No, I already did the rain nymph. No, it can't be that. Keyword and phrase, play. Assume the weak and the reckless. Play with fire! It's a fucking house fire? This is where house fire's coming? It's a fucking house fire? Oh my god. It's the dancing. Oh my gosh. It's like you shouldn't blank. Yeah, play with fire. It's, yeah. Also, stop spamming symbols more. Oh! What did Violet say? I think it's the underscores. Nightbot. Dude. Nightbot. I don't know if I can get rid of that. I'll see if I can get rid of that if possible later. Because that wasn't really spamming. I need to increase the threshold or something. Like, I don't know. If there's a way to edit that, like, if a person uses this character this many times, then it's spam. But no, Violet has not spammed. Yeah. Be careful with the underscores. It looks like Nightbot's confused and thinks people are scamming. So just be careful. I don't know what Nightbot... I don't know how Nightbot moderates things. So just be wary. I'll try to fix that next time. Wait. Blah, 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 blah. Watches the cart burn. Oh. No, it's actually ballerinas who work for insurance companies. Yeah? How many times can they be for getting banned? I don't know, which is why I'm telling you be careful. I'm saying be careful because I don't know or don't remember. It might be something a default Nightbot thing, and I didn't realize it would be so sensitive about underscore. Unban me, Lynn. You're not banned at the moment. You're fine. But just in case, just like be careful, alright? I don't know. It was that picky over underscores. I don't know what else is picky over when it comes to spamming underscores. Anywho. House fire. I could do this all day. Stop spamming symbols. I don't know what Nightbot did to you. Be careful, Abe. Careful, Abe. Be careful. You got timed out. You got timed out for 600 seconds. Alright, how do I undo that? Oh, God. Where is it? 30 seconds ago. How do I get rid of it? Untime out. There you go. You're free. Now don't do it again. Not because I don't want you to do it, but because Nightbot is being a bit of a bitch about it. The last one is pretty easy. Alright. It was worth it for science. Don't do it again. Because I don't know what it will do now. Where was it? Descend. The urge to do it again. Abe. I'll try to fix it next time. But I don't know why it's so sensitive for underscores. Come on, give me the question. I am the seeker. I'm the one who delivers. Oh. So. Deliver, you say. Dorcha, is that you? Hands, Abe, a metal fork, Axelos. Axelos. I don't know if I can resist the mailman. Yeah, it's just a simple mailman delivering the mail. You know, nothing crazy about that. Got back from my orthodontist. Welcome back, Cornelius. Hi. So you could see that's Finding Dory. Dory is a silly name for Dorcha. The one who delivers. Welcome back, Cornelius. If I didn't say so beforehand. Welcome back. You unbanned me one last time. Alright, just try not to do it over and over again. If my willpower fails, yeah, I'll bring you back. Just try not to. Try your best not to fall. Hello, Carol. Oh, your eyes are different now. Those eyes. Yay! Promotion! She has a glamour stone. Yeah, I see it. I want one. It seems very useful. Hands Abe a giant copper fork. Axelos, Axelos. The devil on the shoulder. See? Yee. Oh! Oh, hi! I'm being promoted. Yay! Stop swearing symbols. I'm being Panda's Christ, remembering when I had a significant other. I'm sorry. Yikes. Yeah, I'll bring you back, Abe, in just a moment. Let me. I'll wait until the cutscene's over. I'll bring you back. Just so I don't miss this. This is why we got promoted to junior supervisor. Da 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 da. Thank you. Okay. Junior super. Yay! Ah, you didn't get banned. You got timed out. There you go. You're free. This is fun. They must have fun. They must have had fun recording this. Did you eat a dryad? Maybe. I don't know. I could probably recreate her outfit in DTI. Oh, dressed to impress, yeah? I can see it being done, yeah. So the guy giving you warnings is full of shit. No, I don't believe so. We did everything right? We didn't fail a lot of calls. I assume we might have received a bad fate if we failed calls, right? Because there's right and wrong answers. We got most of them right. It'll just bring me back to the start of the game. Is that what this is? Funky Frog Bait actually did an interview with the creators. Oh, Funky Frog Bait. I think I know that creator. I'm trying to remember. They have curly hair, right? Blah, blah, blah. You can see which ones you got right on that checklist. On like the checklist. Is it this? Oh, weekly report. Yeah. Yeah, I got the fucking termites. I thought it was the fracture hub. Ah. Okay. That got right. All right. Wait. Huh? Day 7. I got one of them wrong. Oh, wait. It was probably before I could confirm it was Spriggan not the right answer for the garden one. Did I get it wrong with the Spriggan? What was it meant to be then? What was that one meant to be? I guess it won't tell me what it is. It was seedlings. Stop those who tread. Oh, that makes sense. Right, you can't get too close. I was gonna give a hint, but there were ads, yeah. Alas, well, we passed. Almost with flying colors. Almost. At least I know what I got wrong, so on my free time I should be able to go back and get everything right. And get everything wrong if I'm curious enough to see what happens. Inspiration and stuff. Look at the Hob Anatomy. Calm. Alien. Look at these. Oh, these are fun. Inflatable troll. Oh, that's the troll. Oh, that's the singing fungi. That's the puka. No problem. Spriggan spy. Oh, yeah, it is that thing. That's a close-up of it. That's a clearer view of a Spriggan, then. The fucking Bogart. Ah. Scruffy fellow. I definitely want to read this on my own time. Probably. Exclusive deals. It's really nice. It's just already part of the game. Fake Carol's makeup. I want to look like a proper swamp witch. And she looks amazing. Read the art. Oh. I didn't exactly read through it, but let's see if we got coupons. I got everything but one because I fucked up with Wanda and the termites. Oh, where can I check that then? Call training. What's call training? It's just giving you the calls to work through. Some chainmail art. She needed more mud for Swamp Witch. Improve your phone operation speed, accuracy with call trainer. Help as many callers as you can. If you fail 3 calls, you lose. Correct answers are worth 50 points each. Multiply your score of combos by getting correct multiple answers in a row. Sounds interesting? Not tonight. Not tonight. I do want... That does sound fun, though. A way to play without... That's not just the main story, I guess. Unfortunately, you missed coupon for chest binders. Darn. Damn. Yeah, you've been streaming a while today. Yeah. This was a long stream. But I had a lot of fun. And if I do get that DLC sometime, I do want to play it. There's my background music back. Also, why am I... Let me just shuffle. There we go. Let's see who we can raid today. And I'll fix the Nightbob spammy thing. It's a long stream. You love us super big. Eee. The game was really nice too. I liked yapping with y'all. Though I yapped a lot, so I'm gonna make sure I drink some water and such. And I'll be streaming again tomorrow, 2 p.m. How about Jessica again? I think we haven't raided Jessica in a bit. Post something else, CSN? I know. It's just on the back burner a bit because there's a lot of stuff I need to get done in general. I know of it. I haven't forgotten about it. But yee. I had fun? Glad to hear. If someone says it's just a phase, if you're trans, say it's black mold. It's the black mold. It sounds like, yeah, black mold in your home. That's why you're transphobic. That's the reason. One more thing. Oh gosh. I can take a one more thing from everybody if you wish. What is it, Axelos? Waves. Thank you. Thank you. But yes, I shall be streaming tomorrow again, 2 p.m. With a friend on call, and we'll be playing Hollow Knight. Not exactly on the same, not exactly multiplayer mod, but we're playing Hollow Knight together. I probably really know CSN too. Oh yeah, I need to do. Yeah, there's just a lot of things as well. I haven't completely forgotten about it. Yeah, we won't be playing on a multiplayer mod, but we'll be playing Hollow Knight, I guess, alongside each other. The thing is, I've already progressed somewhat in Hollow Knight. One, they wish to spectate and talk to me about as a big Hollow Knight fan, and we also thought it'd be they came up with the idea. Think it'd be funny to see how fast they can catch up to me. Depending, I'm not that far in the game, so I think they can catch up to me. We'll see. Either who, it'll be more so chill yapping, and me try not to fail at Hollow Knight. But yes, I'll see y'all tomorrow for that. I don't think they can catch up to you. I think they can. I'm worried. Well, we'll see. You're a true gamer. Thank you for believing in me. I sure hope I can live up to those expectations. We'll see so. Alright. Before I forget and don't do this last minute this time, your raid Here are the raid messages to grab. Lynn normal raid. That's you can grab Leon's too. That's silly. I might grab Leon's. Grab whatever you wish. Of course. I love how it implies that there's a different raid, which I know of, the tentacle one. Okay, I'm grabbing that one then. Alright. Grab a raid message. If you're a subscriber or not, there are 2 versions, and this is Leon's version if you wish to grab his as well. Da 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 da. Alright. The bloatfly raid. What's a bloatfly? Who to raid? Oh, Jessica. I think I'm gonna raid Jessica. We haven't raided Jessica in a while, since last time we did Hollow Knight. It's tentacle raid. Bloatflies are awful. Oh, whatever they are, I haven't heard them before. Lays eggs in your skin. Oh dear. Oh dear, yeah, that doesn't sound pleasant at all, to say the very least. But yeah. But yes. We'll get ready for a raid. And avoid bloatflies along the way. Hat off. And eat. I think I'll grab something small to eat. And yeah. Bye-bye-byes in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Your dinner is cold. Okay, I can reheat it. 2, 1. Kaboom! Kaboom! Twitch chat, stick around. We're gonna raid out. Waves. What the fuck? Alright, give me a sec. Cancel raid. We're 10 more minutes. Waves. Wait, no, we already said waves. We only said waves once. I thought you said wave again. Post an OCSN. Sure. I can try to think of something. But you guys can't see anything. It's too much of a hassle to grab. Rah! Stairs. No. Now let's sit in silence for 10 minutes. No, don't make me. Shoot. What? Could also just follow me on OCSN. Just say. Silence the. Hey! No! I said don't make me! Fuck! Okay. I have a timer going. What do I do? Shit. Fuck. Okay. I'll start typing on OCSN in 3, 2, 1. I'm sorry. Ah. Time is yaps first. Alright, fine. Okay, I can do that. I wasn't sure if I needed to do that right away or not. Okay. Unless you just wanted me the extra 2 minutes. Is that it? Yeah, cause it's an order. Rah! Alright. I don't know. The banner still looks like shit. I need to change that. The banner still looks like shit. I can't think of anything. No, the point is, right, the point is that I don't need to think too hard about lore stuff. To think of imagine if people redeem stuff as cute. Okay. Alright, thank you. I just panicked. Thank you for reminding me. Eyes widen. Hey. You'll get your silence afterwards. You'll still get me not. Oh, give me a moment. No, Alpha. I don't like blah 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 blah. Okay. I need to think, but also making sounds maybe makes it harder to think. Follow the hippo back. There's no other great rappers to get jealous. Alright, give me a moment. I'll try post something first since you've asked. The parts his lips and begins to breathe through the mouth while maintaining the stare. What are you? A bed hag? Oh, or a night gnome. Stay another 10 minutes? Okay. I'll try to get comfortable then. Ah, but there's nothing on screen! Rah! Ah-rah-rah! Ah-rah-rah! It says when people view my profile. Do you see it every time or just the first time? I see it every time. I will admit. Which is why I haven't forgotten about OCSN. But yes, I do see it every time. OMG. I wasn't sure if I should say it because I wasn't sure if you wanted to know, but since you asked. It's embarrassing. No, you're good. It's normal to check profiles. It's a normal thing. That's a normal thing to do. LCSN just likes to tattletale on people to check every time. It might also notify me each time because you're the only follower. It's the only activity that happens there. So it's like, oh, activity. We'll notify them. I'm sure it doesn't happen every single time, but I check profiles all the time. Yeah, that's a normal thing. OCS and then just like to tattletale is all. Breaks the face composure. Yeah. More like a night gnome. Yeah, night gnome. I guess I need to make a first. I can make a first post kind of post. Or I thought of something, but it might be a reuse of a tweet I technically already made in the past. I could comment on embalming fluid and how it looks like juice. Would you say that's recycling? Because I already kind of made that joke. Lynn walking around. That's not in character. It's about every fluid looks like juice if you're experimental enough. No, but if you look at some embalming fluids, they look very, I don't know, they look like artificial juice in the sense. They look very sweet and dessert-like almost. Necromancers don't use embalming fluid. Maybe so, but I guess I need to think through more thoroughly. No. Lynn is still me in a way, and I'm pretty sure Lynn also wants to be a mortician if I think. Well, definitely a necromancer. Necromancer streaming is canon in Lynn's thing. I wanted to make it so it's more seamless between the two, I guess. Streaming because I haven't really talked to much people other than ghosts or spirits. Streaming to improve socially. Like antifreeze looks delicious. Nah, it's useful. Don't need blood. Yeah, if I want, I guess if I want to make them look nice, I guess if I want before reanimating them, and they don't rot as quick. If honest, I could do something based on talk about the spirits, maybe. I should just check the following page, not the Lin page specifically. Maybe. I'm not sure how the notification works. Talking to other people because because the dead are a bit depressing. Though chatters are only mildly better. Nah, it's not just that. No, it's not that. It's if I remember right, I'd like to think of talking to the dead because I'm not or Lin is not because I'll just say Lin. Because Lin is not is still, you know, learning and such. I imagine it like growing up, listening to spirits. I think I mentioned this beforehand. Everything comes through a filter. I imagine kind of like a radio filter. Nothing super clear because I'm not fully trained. Just to display magical ability without you know being immediately good at things. Socially adept. Socially adept? Or adapt? I think Lin is socially adept. Adept is lacking, right? Lacking of social experiences. What have you saw? Just talk about the bodies you saw. Ah! Okay, I still have 12 minutes, but I will be quiet for 2 minutes for just a moment. I'll try to think of something in the meantime, but... Hoot. Alright, I'll get the 10 minutes timer starting. Ow! And also to catch up. Smaller. I don't know if I guess I could go smaller, but I become a little dust particle. So annihilate ND is necessary. Nah. Goes back to staring. You're a corner potato. Anyone who's in the corner is gay. Wonder what the boy monoliths look like. It's the same, I believe. Well, not the same. Well, pretty much the same. I think there's just they're a bit more straight. While the female model has a bit more of a curve, I guess. Also, the female model has like this little mini step I really like. You see a little steppy on the 1 foot. Oh, timer. Started. All right. I can try to get. I'll do something that encourages, I guess, a response. Da-da-da. Oh, does that feel stupid? I was thinking of I could do a general. How about this? Suppose asking others how would one attain a dead body sustainably and or morally, preferably both. You could also post for Ryohei if that's easier. Maybe. I want to make it look pretty for Ryohei because I want to make sure I get the emoticons and the little thingies because I know he'd be particular about that. And or morally, preferably both. Who do you follow as Ryohei? I remember following people who drew. Oh shoot! I remember saying someone asked about drawing a collab, and I forgot I need a chicken on that. But I remember I think I did the hashtag like art by me, and I wanted to look at all the posts of people drawing alongside their posts for their characters. So I followed a bunch of those because I thought they're really cool. That's something I would like to do, but I guess if it's too much effort, probably not as often. But it's really cool seeing people draw for their posts. Da-da-da-da-da. For people. Da-da-da-da-da-da. I don't know if it, because I can't whip out a drawing per se. I can at least attach an image. Sustainably and ethically, collect them from Mount Everest. Honestly, right? Yeah, I heard about that. Dead bodies can't be retrieved from there because it's not safe to, right? So they just kind of stay up there. Yeah. Blah, blah, blah. No one else is gonna collect them. Yeah, that's true. I would draw hippos, but found out it's really hard. I'm sure it's a simplified cartoon version, yeah? Da 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 da. Blah 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 blah. guess if I look... Blah, blah, blah. What are they called? Reaction images? Yeah. This vibe. I remember to say this vibe, but I don't think that doesn't really mean anything, huh? Give me a sec. just really hard. Yeah, I can imagine it'd be really hard. The reason why they're not really retrieved from Mount Everest, thanks to the look of the meme. I just shush. I didn't get. Da 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 da. But how would Lynn post? Probably not. Maybe clueless. You have a MNDI very high, but you're barely an adult yourself. I remember the reasoning why I turned that on. I just kind of did. I guess I just post text, but it's not as interesting without an image attached. I know what I do. Whenever I just have a text post, I like adding a little GIF that usually bop, bam, boom, damn, a little visual of emotion. I like using those, but I can't really do that on this site. There's no way to add a GIF or anything like that. Barely an adult, at least to me, an old man. I know with Ryohei it was emoticons. I used emoticons over and over again. That was fun. That was different. Is Lynn an emoticon person? Oh wait, you're the me, no? Children, the lot of you! I am a young adult. It's still an adult. I'm old, but not that old. You know, maybe not a reaction image, maybe... Emoticon simple. I use emoticon simple a lot. Or :3 a lot. At the very least, I know Lynn would overthink it as well, so at least that's in character. But the problem is, overthinking means I don't post it, which means I... Da-da-da-da. Lynn pop quiz. How old am I? Was it 26? Around that, I believe. I think this is probably that this embodies this the most, I guess. I'll just use this. The best I can think of. I can try to think of it more thoroughly. Cause maybe, yeah. Oh, let's copy image. I want to save it. Yes, good boy. A. Oh. Ah. Oh, yay! Oh, I got it right! Yippee! Yippee! Old enough that your Steam account can vote. Ah! Hoot hoot! I'll post it and then I shall end stream. Blah, 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 blah. No, you know what? It's too obvious if I add that part on top. Da, 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 blah, 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 blah. Open RP. Blah, 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 blah. Fandomless. Fandomless. OC. There we go. Boop, bop, beep. I think that's good. What if... Can I get a follow, please? Look at my pronouns, at least. Yee, yee. Ah, da, da, da. No. Emojis are a little too much. Okay. Acquire. I think I'll specify multiple. James/James Bond. Da, 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 da. All right. Go away. Go away, OCSN. Stop. Ah! What? Scratch card? What do you want? Oh, it's my post. Ah, blah, blah, blah. Anywho. Hip/po. Amazing. Emoticons are more your style. Yeah. I try to think like maybe if everyone's more unfamiliar with stuff like this, or like really unfamiliar with stuff like this, I was thinking maybe it could be like more obviously out of touch by maybe spamming some emojis a bit. But then I looked over, I'm like, no, this is too much. This is too much. I can display out of touch somewhere else or somehow else. There you go. Alright. Alright, let me see if Jessica's still streaming. I believe she only recently started. Yeah. Alright. Bye-bye-byes for reals. And... oh, wait. Right. Hoot, hoot, hoot. Hoot, hoot, hoot. Timer's done. That's how I finished a couple minutes ago, actually. So. Bye-bye-byes in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and one more thing. That thing. What do you mean one more? Oh, someone else already replied. Okay, I'll try. Okay, so that's somewhere later. I hereby say the thing. Are you saying the thing for Axelis? I'll allow this once, but I do gas skedaddle. Thank you. Thank you so much for the thing. Alright. Otherwise, and I'll still it from 5. 5, 4. No, I say I love you bigly. Ah. Yes, you do say that. And okay, I'll lie. Just skedaddle in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and 0. Twitch. Hopefully you still have the raid messages. Or I'll type them just in case. A boot. Yeah, grab whichever or if you had one from earlier, use that. Bye-bye-byes. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're good. Twitch chat. We're gonna raid out. Bye-bye-bye. See you tomorrow.